Damn, she fine.
One more time.
Give it to me one more time.
Oh, H&R Block is looking really good.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
What are you going to be for Halloween?
I might have found what it was that was causing the lag. Nope, just kidding.
Sacramento or something, and they all came out wearing big ass strap-ons. Like, what the fuck?
I've just seen them because they played Warped Tour before.
You guys hear me?
By. Yeah.
Yes.
Opening for Marilyn Manson.
Astro, have you talked to Bigums about this date that he texted or that he tweeted about the other day? He said he knows the exact date that everything's going to happen, and it's before the end of the year, but he's not going to tell anybody the date.
No, I didn't even know he had tweeted something about that.
Yeah,
He was talking about it earlier. He was literally talking about it earlier when you were talking to him privately, Astro. Yeah.
I'm not sure which.
Couldn't anybody say that though?
Bigums is a good guy. He's
so
like day one for me.
Oh, I'm not saying anything bad about him. I'm just saying.
No, I'm
not.
fair.
I'm just trying to DM me a number and then a date so I can move my call option.
Oh
Right.
shit!
Look out!
That's like saying
the stream is back.
Me and that Veronica Vaughn, we got it on.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
but I know somebody who did.
Wants to run.
But
Graham,
one of my
how's
friends,
the quality?
That's fine.
decent. Doesn't sound as
You're
good
looking
as
good, buddy.
on, Tuesday.
What is it actually called?
What's Amazon doing right now?
Hopefully tanking. 0.33 negative.
Wow.
0.35 negative.
Oh wow.
Wow.
One more and I'll quit bothering you. What's Alibaba doing?
Trying to fend off the CCP. 0.83 negative.
You guys are the best.
No problemo, friend.
Wow.
I need
to get that sound. I need to get the sound bite for that.
Wow.
Not looking bad.
AMC is about to pump.
I hope so.
Does anybody know of a way to enforce trades on an Apple Watch?
Bro.
My TD
You gotta
Ameritrade
pull out your
account
phone, then you
talks to me
can.
on my Apple Watch.
Grandpa, how did you become a millionaire? Well, I placed a trade on my Apple Watch.
I bought
Fucking
Sears
legend.
on my Apple Watch.
Here we go. Oh, come on.
You get this. If
All right,
Going. Just gotta break out of it.
Workhorse is still interesting to me. The days to cover just increased by a full day since yesterday. Shares on loan, 80 million. Estimated short interest of free float, 38%.
But doesn't that change when the price goes up anyway?
Yep.
Didn't it go up? Was that yesterday or the day before? Yesterday?
It was, dude. It was about to pump yesterday, and then we got that shit with Robinhood saying that the options data was fucked up.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Does
Wow.
Astro have a soundboard?
Did someone find it?
Someone,
Yeah, I got it.
Wow.
Nice. Wow.
Astro, if I send you a soundboard, will you use it?
Sure.
But I'm gonna preload it with my own drops.
Fucking, let's see what you got, Bucko. Wow. Wait, no, it's
Give me a PO box.
Wow.
Wow. I still need to make one of those.
Wow.
Wow.
You really should. I mean, you saw what happened the other day. That super chat kind of went nuts. You know, some people would send you stuff.
Oh yeah. How do you even make one of those? Do I just go to a fucking post office?
Go to the post office.
You can.
It's probably the most fucking Gen Z question I could have ever asked. How do I make a PO box?
That was pretty bad.
You're about to get so many dildos.
Yeah, no, I figured.
So many frozen chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I'm gonna make iDubbbz unboxing videos. That's what I'm gonna do.
Chicken nuggets shaped like dildos.
You're gonna get a bag of dicks.
Oh my god, a bag of Matt Kors.
Got him.
Yeah.
You'll get a picture of Matt's face with a pile of shit on top of it.
I'd actually be okay with that.
Why is this box leaking?
Wow.
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 Why are you?
Why are you getting?
I came up in my YouTube recommendations a few days ago. I don't know why.
Because you are gay.
What? Are you getting? Wow.
I would like to bring Matt to the stand and ask him.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Dude, I wish somebody would put together a clip, well, all the clips of someone super chatting him asking, do you know who Astro is? Him saying no, and having the date in the top right of the video, and then adding a clip right after that that has a jump cut to him addressing my DD, and how it's not him copying me. With the date also in the top right.
And that song playing the whole time.
Right. Right. Wow.
It's gotta have you in a loop where you're like sitting right behind the chair.
Wow.
Yeah, with the little head. The little head
Yeah.
behind the chair.
Like looking over your shoulder.
You should Photoshop you as a judge, and then Matt Kors like sitting behind the fucking desk.
with tiny head.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, I'm so confused. Is he just streaming Matt's stream? I thought I was watching Matt Kors. I'm like, what the fuck?
Not enough magnets, man.
More rocket ships.
Wow.
No, you don't have fucking stickers all over the screen.
Wow.
Where's all your sponsorships?
Yeah, look at the camera now. It's just Astro in the shirt.
Where's all your sponsors?
Oh, you're right.
Sponsored by Shake Weight.
Shake weight.
Why use shake weight when you can use a fleshlight?
It does the same thing.
I want to get a
experiences.
flashlight and send it to
Oh no, he has the same shit. What the fuck?
Astros to sponsor Shake Weight and AdamandEve.com.
Astro, what's RSI?
Does anybody follow Brian Silva's Instagram?
I mean, Matt Kors.
Anybody else following Tattoo Jeff?
Yep. I'm just playing. I don't know what that is. Have you ever seen Brian Silva's Instagram? All he talks about is banging dudes.
That guy.
He said, you want to get a six-pack like me and drive fancy cars like me? You only got to do one thing, and that's bang dudes.
Okay, Matt Kors.
It's like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Wow.
What? Oh, you gay?
You think he was born with his nose looking like that, or he got?
Maybe he was born with it, or maybe it's nasally.
Bro, first time I was watching his stream, I thought I had 3D glasses on.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Hey, I don't know why people keep trying to name your people when we all know that we're all astronauts, and your logo needs to be the dick and ball pattern. It needs to be astronauts with the dick and ball on the bottom with a little trademark.
I'm gonna forward that idea to Dana. Let me see if Dana can come up with that.
No.
You should put a dick and balls on a duck, and that'd be your logo.
Yeah, there you go.
If the fans want it, I gotta give the fans what they deserve.
Yeah, get it. And I've been telling my wife about it, and she keeps rolling her eyes and like, I can't believe you're so disrespectful or whatever. And I was like, shut up, and make my t-shirt.
When I was at the
Probably the
office.
most respectful thing.
You get Dana to make a 2D version of it, and I'll turn it into a 3D version that rotates.
I'm down.
Dude, I would buy that. And I'd buy the real life version.
NTF time or NFT.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me I should make an NFT. I have no idea how the fuck to do it though.
All you have to do is geostamp it.
Well, you need like $10 of ETH. You need $10 of ETH to like actually go through the converting it into.
You open your Microsoft Paint, you spray some shit around, and you screenshot it, and then you just send it out and make people pay 10 ETH for it.
That's it. Only 10 ETH. I'm worth more than that.
Well, that's the start.
Well, no,
and then later on.
Yeah, you need $10 worth of ETH, not 10 ETH.
Can we start the Meath coin?
But yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm down.
There's a coin called Queef.
Dude, there is a MILF coin too.
Okay, Astro, you can't go and start pumping dumping MILF coin.
Holy fuck! DLIAQ is up 450%.
Told ya.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Blockbuster.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, we can't buy it.
I'm shorting.
Oh my god, it's on X Games mode.
I was at the office on Tuesday, and I went up. It's still pretty empty because everybody's pretty much.
Yeah,
working from home.
Send me a DM on Twitter. I'd love to get a fucking NFT up.
So I go up to the securities part of the building and go on the big screen they have up on the wall where they usually have CNBC playing, and I ended up playing the intro video that Astro did before. And we're like, what the fuck is this?
Wait, what?
There's a section of the building that's dedicated just for the people who work with the securities. Either the shareholders or the customers in that. They usually have CNBC playing in the background on this big ass TV, but I put on YouTube and put on the Astro video instead. And the only two people that were in the office were like, what the fuck are you watching?
How are we looking, Astro? Sexy.
A little more chest.
A new sound for my soundboard. Second.
What? Oh, you.
Wow.
Yes. That should.
I gotta make that like a dono sound.
Yeah, that I was gonna say that exact thing.
Here I will.
Can you send me the file.
Yeah,
Dude.
I'll try. I don't know if it's too big.
Everyone's gonna be listening with their.
We're gonna be wearing headphones.
Yeah, headphones. Yeah. I was about to say that.
Is there any good earnings today? I haven't even checked my
job report. It was great.
This just getting into that, and then
There was a really interesting IPO I saw the day before yesterday. I wanted to bring up yesterday morning. Hang on.
Astro, I sent you a friend request on Discord so that you can actually get the fucking file.
Friends with you?
Well, I mean, I can't DM it to you.
He's gonna accept it and then back up.
You're gonna have to super chat me actually.
Accept and then block.
What?
Astro needs to get some of that vampire meth they have on American Horror Story.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm reading a DD on a SEC filing that may relate to GameStop's NFT dividend, but it's kind of confusing.
You know what? Fuck it. If anyone wants it, I'm just gonna put it in a fucking resource. No, I'll put
Fair.
it.
Fair.
Here, it's fucking. Here we go. Upload. It's in memes. If you want it.
Is it in the Discord?
Wait, what's AMC
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, and you can play it in Discord too, and download it.
AMC's trying to figure out a direction.
It could be a double Dorito.
Is it nacho or Cool Ranch?
Barbecue.
I guess
off,
it's nacho.
Matt
when it
Kors.
goes Cool
Doritos
Ranch.
don't have barbecue, my guy. They should. I'd buy that shit.
Not with that type of attitude, they
I
don't.
feel like barbecue would be ass.
What
I
is
don't, I don't
I
know
love
what
eating
you're talking
ass.
about. I don't know what you're talking about. Doritos do have a barbecue. It's the purple
What?
bag.
Shut the fuck
Doritos
up.
have
What?
barbecue?
Not barbecue.
No, that's
Yeah.
fucking spicy nacho, bitch.
It's not spicy nacho. It's sweet and spicy chili. You fucking Matt Kors viewer.
Oh fuck, I'm out of here.
Bro,
Shut
it's called bold barbecue.
No, yeah, they do.
Fucking degenerate.
They do
You
purple
s-
bag.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
There
it's
is a
on the-
purple bag, but it's fucking spicy sweet chili. It's
Well,
my favorite.
barbecue.
Fucking
Mandela
here,
effect.
and
fucking
clatte.
putting. I'm putting it in memes.
Yeah.
Fucking Amazon Doritos barbecue.
Amazon? What?
Oh.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
from the Dorito store. Like it's actually Doritos selling it.
What the fuck?
Now here's a weird thing though. If you go to Target,
Someone's
they have
got
a purple
like.
bag,
It sounds like someone's
it's
driving.
it's spicy sweet chili.
Yeah.
Mandela effect, bro.
There's some Nelson
mic
going on.
air.
Something happened in the Matrix.
It's not
Someone
right.
put
the
their
time
phone in
crystal.
airplane mode and fucking threw
It's the
it.
time crystal. It's causing the Mandela effect.
Wait, Walmart has Doritos BB barbecue rib. It's out of stock, and then there's smoking barbecue. Like they've had barbecue a few times. It's just, I guess,
Oh, God. Can we get somebody to look into the barbecue situation?
How do I buy calls on this?
Dude, I'm telling you, somebody has to make like a not you can't call it a market, but just some form of like price chart of content creators where you can buy and sell certain whatever currency, right? And I don't know if you accrue currency
There-
over
there
like
was a
watching
was a,
somebody. It would be fucking dope.
There was a website called DLive that what it did was as you were watching, the stream would accrue like a mini a shitcoin crypto that was used only on the website, and then the person who is streaming could
Oh, it's still a thing, apparently.
like yeah, well it's a lot of people went to it and a lot of people left. But the thing is that you would be able to like once your stream is over, you'd press a button and it would basically split the crypto among everyone who watched.
Huh.
And then they could use that to like super chat and shit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What you're kind of describing is also BitConnect, which just got sacked for $2 billion.
That's fucking
But
great.
well, this one's not American. It's like run by some Chinese fuck. So
No jurisdiction. Let's go.
My faith in it has increased tenfold.
Dude, it's fucking up 1,000. You know shit.
When is Bitcoin gonna fly? God, I swear I've been there for years.
800%. Holy fucking tits, guy. Let me in! Let me in! That's how it feels like right now trying to buy Blockbuster.
All right, is this a fucking meme, or are we losing our minds?
We all haven't been collectively losing our minds the past month.
The past month?
Yeah.
Feels like it's been a lot longer than that.
6 months.
Yeah, I think it's a mix of both, to be honest with you.
I want to see if this is.
I was losing
Yeah,
my
turn
mind
around.
last
You
night.
got a lot of feedback coming in.
Wondering if this is all the stuff we found on the basket and everything, and all that, or all the stuff you guys found. What's the stuff that you can't find? That's terrifying.
I mean, I was trying to look for like JCPenney, like other stocks that went bankrupt last night, but JCPenney doesn't have a ticker. Pets.com doesn't have a ticker. I don't know what other companies went bankrupt recently, but that would be interesting to look at.
Some of them weren't public.
Like if you're looking at like what companies have been absorbed from competition over time through like
true.
stock shortage, it hasn't been always stock shortage. They'll just fucking
Buy 'em.
walk up to them and buy them out, and then pretty much that's that.
Yeah.
Fucking a lot easier. It's a lot easier when they also just will take a check rather than going to war with them in the stock.
And that's exactly what happened to Pets.com. They got bought by PetSmart or PetsCo. I don't remember which one, but one of those.
What's the suffix for that? Is you, right?
Oh dear God! I gotta get this one. Let's see. Download this.
Wow, everything's just taking a shit right now, huh?
Oh shit! Men's Warehouse went bankrupt.
You're gonna hate the way you look.
I hear Pier 1 Imports is going to be a good one.
They went bankrupt. That's true. Are they public though?
Oh shit!
PIR is Pier 1.
Didn't they get taken out by that influencer dude?
Oh yeah, but no, he only bought the intellectual property. He didn't buy the full company. He just bought the name.
Did CoffeeZilla break down that dude? Because he looks like a fucking scam artist.
No, that's fucking the. You know what I like better than materialistic things? Knowledge. That guy.
Yeah. Knowledge guy.
Ty Lopez, yeah.
Knowledge.
He bought like Pier 1 and a bunch of other fucking companies that went bankrupt.
Someone send me that, please. Oh, we might be on the verge of a rip. Hold on, wait, look at this shit.
That's going on.
Well, I would send it to you, but you don't have a fucking.
I accepted
what
your
on
friend
AMC?
request, you motherfucker.
Okay. Upload. Why is the upload failing? It won't let me DM it.
Look at this.
Where are you posting?
Your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. Fucking. Okay. You know what?
Why are you saying we're gonna rip?
Okay. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Memes. I'm
Are
just
you
gonna
blind?
stick these in memes.
Yes.
Fair.
Oh, no.
There you go. It's in memes. You can download it.
Okay, I think I see it. Okay.
Wait, that's the fractal right there.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it's Matt Corse's pattern, but yeah.
Actually.
Wow.
Wow.
I think Dixie has a good chance of making it back to where it was in a couple weeks.
Wow.
Wow.
It's so hard to account for acceleration. This is fucking frustrating as shit. But yeah.
What?
How?
Hmm?
Huh?
Eh?
So wet.
It's my name. Don't wear it out.
I mean, because maybe we can do that when Jackson comes home. Okay, why don't you ride your bike for a little bit?
While Daddy loses all his money.
True.
Well, time for another.
We're
This
getting this one
blockbuster
too.
thing can't be for real.
No,
Dude, it's fucking insane. And it's the fact that my dumbass called it and I can't even fucking buy it. I'm pissed.
Why can't you buy it?
Because like 90% of all brokers don't allow you to buy it.
Why not?
Because it's
too risky.
No.
Somebody should tag Fidelity and Vanguard in those.
They're not gonna do shit.
No, but the tweet saying that we'll never block you from buying something like GameStop or AMC because
Oh wait, really? When did they tweet that?
when all the Robinhood stuff was going on, they came out and said that they weren't going to ever stop people from buying stuff.
What is Robinhood at right now?
Oh, the resistance.
Okay.
I was gonna say, who cares until it's fucking till they're gone. I hope that company fucking burns.
Fucking right in the pussy.
How do you really feel?
Oh fuck. That's about how I feel. I want to hear what like people who lost millions feel like. That's a story for you.
Dude, I don't know how you guys feel about Charles Payne. Obviously, like, you know, Matt's on there a lot, but regardless, the fact that Charles Payne keeps inviting Gary Gensler on his show and he's like not even responding is fucking hilarious.
Can you explain to me how people lost money when it was mostly a complaint about not being able to buy it, not about selling it?
Because when you can't buy it, then the price can't continue to go up. So they basically stopped the short squeeze, and people ended up panic selling because they thought it was going back down,
Supply
not
and
realizing that it was because they got fucked.
Supply and demand curve, my friend.
Either that or they took out the button, and by the time you were able to do anything, that price was all the way up there, bro. They lost a shitload of money like that too, and then the price just drops.
My dick fell off.
Oh shit!
What are you doing, step bro?
God, please send that to me. Oh my fuck. Oh, please, for the love of God, send that to me.
They're both in
No,
memes.
can you mix them together? I'm a lazy fuck.
Well, that should be your subscribe button.
That's what it's gonna be.
Audio. That's fucking awesome.
Okay.
Actually, off.
Fuck, I don't know if I can.
I gotta take a call. I'll be right back.
Yo, Apple just came out and said they're gonna be making cars by 2024.
There's no possible way they can do that. Apple's also the one that said that Tesla, it was impossible to make an electric truck.
Yeah, but like, let's be real. Fucking,
I think we're about to rip.
Apple has the infrastructure in China to be able to manufacture whatever the fuck they want, realistically.
And the money.
And the money now, exactly, and the fucking money. Like, I
Basically,
wouldn't put
they're
it
just gonna
past them,
buy the
bro.
right to put the name on it.
I'm just saying, man. I would not put it. Their timeline seems.
Yo, chat, I barely do this. Only do the following things if you want to, if you think it deserves it. Leave a like, subscribe, share it, dislike it. I don't fucking care. Just whatever you feel is deserved, please do so. I am full time now, so I'm trying to make sure that I get off on the right note going into it. So thank you all for being here. Thanks for supporting the shit show and just being a part of it. It really means a lot to me. There's a lot of big stuff in the works. I think we're doing something really fucking great here. So, yeah. Only if you think it deserves it. That's it. Don't do it because I said anything about it. It's if you think that the content deserves the sentiment, please do not hesitate to do so.
Borrowed and try and get it down to max pain of 41.
Is that what Max Payne is?
Yeah.
Probably. Then.
What a coincidence that that's the bottom of the other ball sack.
Which would set it up for a nice rip on Tuesday.
What's Max? What's Max on
I think we're about to
GameStop?
rip. I think we're about to rip.
What's Max on GameStop?
Yo, Mighty, thank you, brother. Huh. Fuck, I gotta piss real quick. Discord, entertain the stream.
Excuse me, do you
Fuck
have
you
a
guys.
second to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
No, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about your extended car warranty.
Anybody got circus music to play? I'm sure that'll keep them entertained.
Here, let me test this.
You give
Let
me
me
some
test this.
PPI.
What are you doing, step bro?
No, don't
Okay,
play music. You're gonna get him copyrighted.
No, well, I was just making sure that that worked when I combined both of those together.
Well, he's not here. You gotta wait and do it
Dude,
again.
somebody please tell me that you've seen the commercial where a guy's doing laundry and it plays that music and then he gets stuck in the laundry machine and then he hears, "Hey, step bro, are you home?" And then he has a look at the
Yeah.
Yeah.
one of the funniest commercials I've ever seen.
That's a commercial.
It was a commercial somewhere. I
It's just
I
like
look at
that.
a lot of
That became a
weird-
commercial. That was. I
What
didn't
the
know anybody
hell?
saw that.
Who's seen the Ninja Turtle
They were
pickle
filming
commercial?
Bro, they're trying so hard to keep us under 45. Like, keep us under 45.
Yeah,
We've only got
it's like-
44 calls, mate.
It's like 12,000 more calls expiring the money at 45, I think, right?
14k.
Yeah,
Puts it
14.
up to 58,000 calls in the money.
I don't know if you're listening in, Ross. Haven't seen you around in a while, buddy. But nice video the other day, buddy. It was a good video.
I got 17 at 45. Is that what you said?
Be the fucking rip.
1 minute, I hit that. 1 minute. Yo, 22,000 calls in the money
Okay.
at 45.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
22.
Astro, you're back, right? Yeah. Yeah.
No.
I think. Okay. Here we go.
No.
If it works. Come on. Fucking what? God. Say it.
Yo, Astro, check
Oh.
your Twitter notifications. Sent you a
Wait.
green screen.
There we go. Here we go.
I
sent
Here's your
some
new subscribe
What
sound.
are you doing, step bro?
That's one audio clip, and I am now putting it in fucking. I'm gonna put it in a Dropbox and then send
can just
DM
Discord
you
it to
the
me.
link. Well, I
He
would,
tried.
but I tried, but you're not. You accepted the wrong fucking.
Wait, what the fuck?
My name on Discord is Viz Enemy, not like I changed. Well, it's
Listen to this bullshit. Biden, Delta variant is why jobs report isn't stronger. No, it's not. That's
Bro.
fucking. Dude, the fucking economy's in the shithole. That's why it is.
Didn't Barbara just fall asleep in the middle,
that
in,
guy.
in
You
the
know,
middle
this
of the meeting?
problem's never gone magically away. That's been a problem for the best 10 years and is going to be a growing problem. Automation taking away jobs from the normal job sector.
Transitory.
Yeah.
Totally
Transitory.
transitory.
Or
Totally
the fact that
transitory.
you get an extra $1,000 to stay home and
Transitory.
not go to work.
Yeah,
Transitory.
that too.
I still can't
That
send it
too.
to you. So
All of
whatever.
Wait,
Dude,
what's
there's
your
a
fucking
video-
name in here? What the fuck?
There's a video clip.
Here,
Fox.
fucking, it's
But
not
the rich
Vox,
are going to
like,
find
I
any
changed my
fucking
nickname for
way
the
to
server.
blame the poor
It's-
for any problem that is related to the poor. It's a classic. The fucking poor are poor because they're poor and dumb.
It's like Paris Hilton with that shirt on. Stop being poor.
I can't wait until this rips and they say it's retail's fault, and then I'm just gonna buy a shirt that said "Goddamn right, it's my fault."
Oh, I love that. I love that.
I would buy that. I would buy that and wear that
Yeah,
proudly.
I'm ready for that. We're like, if this shit actually ever pops, like, say we do live in that fucking golden future we're all goaling for here, like, we're gonna get blamed. We're gonna get blamed for any sort of fucking anything negative to us getting rich at all.
They should have sold.
Well, it's no
That's a little
different than
rippy.
that. Who was that billionaire hedge fund that was on CNBC or whatever it was that was literally crying, saying that we're selfish?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Viz, I accepted your friend request.
Yeah,
when
we're
when
selfish.
they announce you as a billionaire manager and you're telling people who live paycheck to paycheck that they're selfish for trying to make more money.
Oh, don't forget the part where they tried to start
denial.
saying that all the quote unquote hedge funds that would be suffering from some sort of squeeze are what retail is also hurting those that they're managing money for, the police officers, the teachers. That it's all somehow
right.
retail's fault. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. You mean
2% fee and 20% gains on every fucking pension fund.
Every fucking tax known to man, and any time that they do actually have to go to court and pay some fucking money back, they just go to a different country and leave the debt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that really cares. That I feel really fucking cared about there. Like, I feel like you're not selfish at all, and I am, and I've got to do a lot of changing. How dare I fuck with my relationship with you?
And learn risk
What?
management.
All those
Jeez.
people are in on it with the hedge funds, bro. They're all in bed with the hedge funds. Of course, they don't want us to make money.
Fuck these hedge funds. I can't wait to rub my fat cock in their fucking faces. when I'm richer than them. Swear to God, I'm gonna fucking do something wild other than like jump out of a fucking plane in a moving vehicle to the James Bond theme or something. I don't know.
My yacht's name is gonna be Hedgies Getting Wedgies. I'm gonna
I was
sail
gonna
right
call man the
past this fuck.
masturbator.
I'm gonna get the fractal on my ass.
Yo, you got to put that in writing right now.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, it's happening. If Moaz happens, I will get the fractal on my ass.
Dude, listen, I'm gonna have at least 1 million subscribers within the next 6 months. I'll be sure to give you a shout out.
Let it be known on September 3rd.
I'll write it in the chat myself.
Do it. I'll screenshot it and save it and print it out.
I'll never forget it.
I'll
I'm
sign
gonna
it.
literally go to the fucking tattoo shop with Vega if it happens.
I'll go with you, yeah.
Arm in arm.
I just want a moon.
Hey,
I just can't
Mike,
wait
thanks
on
for the
my
20, brother.
Lambo
Thank you.
and for my license plate to say paper hand and be driving a Lambo.
Bro, another thing, Biden says important for Congress in September to finish job on passing economic agenda. So the infrastructure bill, when they come back, I think they come back the 15th, right? That could be some
They come
plays
back
on
the
that.
15th for 2 days, and then they're gone for a 4-day weekend, and then they come back.
Oh,
So
okay.
They come back.
It's going to be a
Yeah,
while.
they come back for like 2 or 3 days, and there's no. I mean, you got to think they're gonna have.
Okay,
to
the member
try to-
sound's been updated.
They have like a elementary school schedule or some shit.
Yeah.
Dude, my wife's an elementary school teacher, and she's been working more than them. They've been gone for the last 6 weeks.
Yeah.
They get a 6-week break, and then they get paid $180,000 a year to work 180 days a year.
You should have seen what some of the teachers unions were bitching about during the COVID shit. Like, holy fuck, they're so entitled and so like, well, think about me. It's all about. It's like,
Did I listen to that one video the other day of like Gary talking about like half the market being on the dark pools or something like that? I just saw it before I went to bed. Or
he was
something.
saying he was saying like something like over half of, or roughly half, or just slightly over half of all trades happen on non-lit markets.
You guys act like that's a problem. I don't get it.
I didn't sense that sarcasm at first, guy.
Dude, I tell you what, with these go back to the teacher union thing. My daughter, her school's been shut down for the last 2 weeks because her teacher or her class has been shut down. And my preschooler literally sitting in me and my wife's arms 2 nights ago, bawling about how much she wanted to go to school. I wanted to video it and put it online and be like, hey, you fucks who are saying protect the kids want to go back to school. Like she's been home all week. And she's
Oh,
been home
dude.
all week.
I tried being online schooled my freshman year of high school, and I got so depressed. It was the most.
It's not just it's not the online aspect or the school aspect. It's not being with peers. That's the important thing.
Being
Socializing,
being around people, to community, learning how to play with people and things like that. Although I will say, Indiana just passed a law that, or the governor's trying it for a month, that as long as everybody is wearing masks, if there's an outbreak, they're not going to shut schools down. As long as you had a mask. But my daughter,
and the thing is they constantly go on about think of the children when the children are less likely to get COVID than anyone else.
They're worried about the
honestly, it's the whole chicken pox thing. like just get the kids to get it, so that their immune system builds up.
Dude, you know how many missing kids go?
Hold on, I need to direct everybody's attention to the stream right fucking now.
Okay.
I'm watching.
Hold on.
Fuck Knuckle.
Oh my god.
Fuck Knuckle, why do you think it is okay to steal the work of others?
You did it.
No, you're too big. You gotta.
It's for the Duck Gang and the Moon Gang?
Yeah, you gotta make yourself smaller.
Yeah, you gotta go way smaller.
This is the best fucking stream ever.
And make much bigger. Make Matt's head huge.
I am ashamed of
I don't
your
think you can
definition of
edit-
DD.
No,
It's okay to take
that's
other people's
empowering.
work without crediting them.
All I know is that
Right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just keep taking people's
That
DD.
does look better.
Keep taking people's DD, making inflammatory comments, and then continue to complain about the drama that other people are creating that you're perpetuating on your own by not crediting those in their work. Uh-huh.
Oh, I like that. In chat, whoever said put Matt's tinfoil hat on. That's fucking gold.
I fucking cannot.
You need a bailiff. I don't know who it should be, but
Dan.
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
It's all Matt's DD. Shut the fuck up.
make it Chumley from fucking Pawn Stars.
So that, Matt Core's Google search history.
Astro live stream.
Wow.
What is Astro thinking?
The fact that he says that he never heard of you and I know you talked about because I was watching when people would super chat, hey, have you heard of Astro's thing? And he said, no, I'm going to check it out. I got to check it out.
Right.
Multiple days in a row.
Right.
And then all of a sudden he has that video. And the other day when you weren't streaming, I was forced to go to the other side to watch something. And he was saying, yeah, what's crazy is that you can't prove that I did it. Like, show me evidence that I did it. I was like, that's not how that works. You're being accused of something. You got to prove that you didn't do it. Show me somewhere where you say that
we have proof
where you even mentioned over the last year.
You want to know what I'm just gonna go? You know what I do with those kind of people? I'd be like, "You're fucking full of shit. It's obvious to anybody looking at you that you're full of shit. So you know what? How about we go down this route? Yeah, okay. You think that everybody needs proof? How about we just all think that you're full of fucking shit?
Astro, can you go back? Can you bring up the courtroom again?
That's just literally it. Like, if it's that obvious, nobody's gonna believe you unless you actually back your shit up. So it's either prove it or everybody's gonna think you're fucking full of it, idiot.
Well, and he's also the one that when people are like,
the jury seems to be making some fire points. Not gonna lie.
He keeps talking about how you got that the market's not that, or it's manipulated, but this is how markets work. You can't predict anything in the market, and the whole like when people are like, oh, well, look, they're getting ladder attacked. No, they're not. It's clearly just oversold and all this stuff. Like, if it's oversold, then why is the SPY not gone down? The SPY's been oversold for a year.
That was another thing, too. The desperate change at, like, a lot of the verbiage and then accidentally using the same verbiage in places that he went off script. It's just, it's fucking obvious.
Okay. The jury has one question for Matt.
My name is Jeff.
Why the fuck you lying?
Matt's got like 9 lawyers grilling him right now.
Quick. Question number 2.
Why are you gay?
The jury.
And 3.
Why are you running?
Oh my!
Oh shit, we got a lot of Matt lovers in the chat.
I've always supported.
You guys
black
are
communities.
immature and pathetic. Oh, buddy, if only you knew what the rich do in their fucking private time with their friends.
If only you knew how immature we really are.
Yeah, we can go way lower,
I
bro.
mean, at least we're not fucking dressing up in robes and then going to fucking some island to celebrate and worship an owl, like the fucking rich has been photographed doing.
Yeah, and then everyone
Sounds
slams
like a lie.
Alex Jones for being a conspiracy theorist.
Well, no, Alex Jones actually
Shout out to
snuck
Dan
in.
Davis and Shivers for coming up with that shit.
I gotta say, Alex Jones has got balls for actually sneaking into Bohemia Grove and filming it while trespassing.
The thing with Alex Jones is that he says a lot of crazy shit, but eventually, like 75% of the things that he says that sound so crazy end up being true.
Something about Iran Claw?
I'd rather not go there right now. It's a little too much.
Yeah.
Okay, stocks.
If you say crazy shit for 3 years, you're bound to be right at some point.
Oh.
Holy fuck, everything's shit in the bed, huh?
Let me see what my Best Buy stocks have.
Blockbuster is still up 400%. That's fucking stupid.
Man, honestly, I get sketchy about Best Buy. I look at it and I'm like, this is going to be owned by Amazon someday. 100%.
I was being a smartass. I meant to say Blockbuster.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm sorry I ruined your joke.
No, it didn't pan out, so it's fine.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
So this obsession with Matt, is this your way of saying you are no longer in the cycle theory / prediction game?
No. How would you even?
It literally
that?
makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. I think Matt's actually like literally getting his friends to fucking grasp at straws to attack your image now.
Go ahead, grasp. All you're gonna get is this dick, buddy.
You think Matt's nose is like that by sucking dick so much?
Like, you just donated $5 to make no sense. Can you actually do that again and make sense with your next statement? We would like another $5, please.
How delusional can you be? You just gave me $5 to make yourself look like a fucking ass? The fuck?
The funny thing is that Matt's viewers, like, they know because people used to super chat him and tell him he's a piece of shit, and he would ban him and laugh and say, "Thanks for paying me," then get banned, and that's literally what his people are doing. People used to make fun of it, like, "Oh, you guys are so stupid, you're gonna give him money."
I think they come in
All
here.
I'll say right now is, buddy, if you're wasting $5 to make no sense in a fucking message like that, you're definitely not one of us. We barely even have $5 for fucking like for noodles to eat at night. Some of us. So.
I think they're so used to only getting their voices heard by super chatting in Matt's streams that they come in here and think, oh, if I want to tell them something, I have to super chat. We ain't like that, buddy.
That used to frustrate me with that. I used to super chat Matt to ask questions, like ask legitimate questions while I was learning, and it just, it would either not pay attention or whatever. And I will say, I mean, if you got thousands of messages coming through every minute or whatever, but still, when you make $500,000 in 8 months on
chat into slow mode. You can literally put chat into slow mode, And then also, Dona Walling is dumb.
I lost all due respect when I saw the numbers that he made
Or you
a
say whatever they want for
$500,000
free.
on Super Chat.
Yeah, no, there's a fucking reason he's.
Why didn't he go ask Matt why his theory was wrong?
Yeah, right.
Since he came up with this.
Astro reads my shit all the time. No money needed. He's the real deal.
And this is the best stream, bro, because we don't ban anybody from posting anything, dude. Matt, they're like communists over there, dude. They ban everybody over there.
I've said to the mods multiple times. I say, don't ban anybody talking shit. Don't ban anybody talking shit.
Like 2 weeks ago, they were calling them communists. They were banning everybody.
The only people who we ban are bots who spam.
The cat system and margin requirements taking longer than VTech.
No, we do have one fucking rule around here. Don't be a cunt.
Oh, Mike, I'm sorry. Wait. No, Mike. Okay, so the guy that donated or super chatted that originally, it wasn't trying to. He didn't mean anything out of malice.
Got it.
Well,
the point still holds to
Mike.
the fucking dick fucks who come after and actually are trying to stir shit. It's gonna be the same.
I
thing.
was the enabler on that whole like going after Mike for a super
We
chat message. I hear
forgive
from
you,
me. I'm
Mike.
sorry.
Yeah, we're forgiving here. We don't ban you. We just forgive.
And I've fucked shit up
Just a
before,
good
where I've called someone out who didn't deserve calling out, and then they explain why, and I own it. And I apologize. That's how men do things. That's how adults do things. Not ban the other person or anybody that supports them because they can't handle a little bit of criticism.
Yeah.
That
Just as
somehow
much
is
as
for
I
the
say
good of
that.
everybody else. No, you just don't have a fucking spine.
You're gonna come in here and criticize me on my stream? You're banned.
Oh, this looks like a
Hey,
rip,
isn't it
dude.
funny how he started talking about
Let's see if this
how
fractal
I don't know
tracks.
if you were listening, but
Yeah,
he was talking about how I could have given Astro a stream. I could have given him a baseline, a support.
But he hasn't
something
heard
to-
of me. How
to
could
get his
he?
idea out.
Hey,
Exactly.
Hasn't heard of me.
My channel's gonna be bigger than yours within 3 months. Fucking market. I don't need your fucking pity.
Is
he did the
AMC
same
gonna
thing
bounce
with Jackson
on
Hunt,
4326? Is that our support?
Yes.
If not, I'm fucking selling my calls.
Take a look at your chart on the 15-minute chart.
15?
Your pattern.
15.
Yes, it's pulling out the pattern on the 15-minute chart.
Relative to what? What time frame?
To the beginning of your pattern, it starts out at 44.79. That's the beginning of your pattern. If you take a look on the 15 minutes.
44.79.
Yep, and then it dropped down to 43.10. Halfway point is where it's going to play out the rest of the day. And
Oh,
then
I
it
see.
should
I see.
curl
I
up.
see. Right. It's gonna play
That's
the
the
same.
very top and bottom of your pattern, beginning brand new.
Good eye, sir. Good eye. Good eye.
Yeah, I was saying that yesterday.
Hey, Astro, I'm the guy that can read the algorithms in about a 15-minute time frame that I was talking to you to. Yes.
How you doing, brother?
Pretty good. I've been studying this for like 3 years. And if you look at the bids and the ask, you can see they're in brackets. Certain bids and ask are inside of brackets of like 50 and 50, but normally it's a 10 and a 10. 100%, if it's in a bracket of a 10 and a 10, it will go to that price movement, always. I mean, I just called it out live on Webull when it was up at 44.50. I said it's going to drop to 44.10 because the 10 was inside. 44.10 was inside of a bracket of 44.01. It had a 10 bids, and it had 10 bids at 44.09. So automatically, it will go to that 44.10 every single time. I'm on it right now, and I can pull it up and show you in a second what price it's going to move to. I can call them out live pretty much within 15
Please do,
minutes.
sir. Thank you.
Good shit. Good shit, brother.
Thank you.
Actually, Keith, if you're still listening, do you mind if I DM you? Actually, and
No, that's fine.
yeah.
Hey, did we just recruit an insider by being degenerates?
Pretty much.
Matt? If so, I fucking love it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, don't forget. There's the people at the top are some of the people that work just under them are all normal people that want fucking the best for everyone too.
And if,
okay, look at 4364, and you'll see it's in brackets of 82. See the ask 4364. There's an 82 right above it. There's 100 below it, and then there's a bit of 82 at 4369. It's going to come back to 4364 later.
Mind fucking blown right now.
yeah, bro.
I just want to say
Look,
I'm
heading to it right now.
Mine is fucking blown.
Wait, so 4330. Say that one more time, just so I know I'm understanding. 4364.
Okay, if you look at 4364, there's a bid before or an ask before of 382 shares. And right below it at 4368, there's a bid of 82 shares. That 2 is the code number for the algorithm.
Huh.
See, in the old days, they had to call each other on the phone and talk to each other and tell them,
they're
hey.
using it as a messaging system. Holy shit.
Absolutely. It's built into the algorithm.
So as long as it ends in a 2, right? So there's no distinction on the numbers in front of it.
Well, different numbers have different priorities. Like if you ever see a 47, I don't care where it's at, it's going to go to that fucking 47 and it's going to fly to it.
Oh shit.
Now, if it's as long as it's not a retail, but normally they won't even allow you to put in a bid. If you put in a bid of 1 or 10, you'll always see your shit go up.
Is that why they... I wonder if that has to do with dark pools being served as a... if things are being rerouted to dark pools, if somehow that gets in the way of the messaging system. I wonder if that somehow takes a priority.
Kind of, if you're watching and the buys are coming in, pouring in, they'll switch the algorithms mid-screen. You can see it. That's why you'll see like right now, there's only one bar on the whole screen at 3839, like a green bar showing the strength.
Right.
When they switch algorithms, the whole shit will go blank. And then when they're ready, they'll turn it right back on. But they use like 4 different algorithms, and then the market maker can override any one of them at any time. And you can plainly see he's doing it. And okay, you see how, look at 4329 has 326 bids.
Hey, did you just say 82? Because GameStop has an 82 at 208.13.
Well, the two has absolutely no meaning by itself. It has to be in a bracket.
Okay.
Like say I bid for $40. You look at the bid below me and above me. If it's in a bracket of tens, it 100% it'll always go to that price. And when I say bracket, it means 10 bids above it or 10 bids below it. Both. It'll be inside. That's what I call the bracket.
Could you?
And right now, go ahead.
Could you send a screenshot of an example of exactly one of those bids being in a bracket, just for a visual?
Give me a few minutes because I'll call them out for you right now. If you're looking at the price movement, let me see what's going on. See how everything is ending in a 6. You see 50 at 226. And then it'll change to 326. Okay, the 6 is what they're going by right now. That's the code number. But the 200 and the 300 part on it has some kind of priority which pulls it each way. If you look at 4337, it has 226 bids. See it? 4337.
Almost like the further away this whatever has the most loaded into it, whenever the more distance the highest bid has, the more distance from being at the top, it seems like the more price movement is happening. Fuck is going.
Well,
are they using like an encrypt Sorry, it looks like they're using some sort of like cryptography method in order to like go in and out of algos. Then, if that's the case,
absolutely,
it's a messaging.
I guess what you're trying to say is that the 6 is your encrypt or your or your key, something like that. But
Like
yeah,
a
it
Zor
sounds like
kinda.
fucking
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
it's
And
fucking
zero.
insane.
You know,
If you're right.
it's zero. It's 0 to 9. So each number has a different meaning.
See, we were only something similar is being worked on right now, and like we only guessed that was like sort of the case, but how you sort of caught on with
Watch
this sort of
4370. Watch 4370.
how
Wait,
it's
see,
done.
4380 now.
Yeah, like how you found the what you said, the channeled number there. Like,
Yeah, I've been
as you
watching
said,
it for
yeah, like
3 years, 16 hours a day.
yeah,
Good
no,
fucking shit, sir.
that's
Okay,
a
look
really
at
big catch.
4370. 4370 is in brackets of threes. At 263 above it and
It should freeze at
123 below
4370,
it,
right?
it's going to hit 4370 soon. It doesn't mean right now, but it
Right.
will go to
It's a
4370.
conditional thing.
Now, the only way that'll break is if one of them numbers disappear. Like right now. They just disappeared.
So it's
Yeah,
not,
I just want.
so it's not going to go to 4370 anymore.
Not right now. You'll have to keep an eye on it and see. If it's in brackets of 10, 90% of the time, even if it disappears, it'll go to there.
So is it possible to
So
reverse engineer
I guess
this?
what would make sense is like how they flip flop between algorithms is probably not automatic. That's probably human decision making, and the reason why there's so much there's volatility in between those like sort of those time zones sometimes.
I still think it's all
Yeah,
algorithmic. I think it's just an algorithm of algorithms.
Yeah, and see, that's what we're saying, that the market maker could override it when he sees the buy pressure going up too high and they don't like it. They
That's
want
the
to
human
switch
decision.
it right to they switch it right to the dark pool.
So to summarize all of this, all the hedge funds and all their friends are communicating through the order book.
Yes.
Yeah.
They can read that. They know they have a code book on these algorithm codes. I can screenshot you their old one I have the old one that they actually used to use.
Yeah, please.
Can you send me it?
Anything and
Yeah.
everything you can provide.
It still works on any stock under $1. If you see like a bid of 2100, that 2100 means let it run.
2100. All right.
I remember somebody talking about this when Doge was running, about something exactly like this, bro. It's an old school way of doing it.
What I was wondering if we could plot these numbers onto the pattern. His pattern plays out perfectly. I've looked at 30 different stocks and it plays out on every single one. If you go through the different 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, it plays out over and over and over. Everything.
So is it able?
And you know what?
Are
It'd be
we?
incredibly hard to track the history of these these sort of signals, like
'Cause you
these
can
buy
delete
and
'em,
sell
yeah.
signal. Yeah, they're gone to time. Like this isn't something that gets booked.
And and high frequency trading just made it so much easier to like instant fuck that.
All right, so here's the
you
2100 at 4380, by the way.
you could send a signal before anyone else could see it.
Wait, what
and
was
then
that?
remove it.
The 2100 is only for stock that's under $1. But see, right now it's on the ask side. That means go away from it. If it's on the bid side, it means let it run.
So look at
it's going to hit 40. It will hit 4370. It's coming back. See the 6 above it? That's the priority. And then it's 326, 226. Certain numbers, if it has a 6 at the end, like a 926, that's a reverse.
Sir, did you file a complaint to the SEC, because that's some deep ass fucking shit?
Actually,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
manipulation.
a lot of
That's
fixes on the bid side right now.
I mean, I don't only go to the SEC too. Go to the FBI, because you don't know who you can trust.
Look at look at the bid side real quick, and you'll see 4353 has a 336 bid on it. See that? That's pulling us back right now. When them 6s on the bid side disappear, the price would shoot back up.
43.47's got a 6. 43.45. Yeah, damn. 43.44. Holy shit. So they're pulling it down now.
Yeah, they're pulling it back to them numbers. Now, what makes it look good is there's no giant order. If you see a giant order like in the thousands, you're going to guarantee you it's going to go to there. So right now, it's just running free. And See, everything went off.
Is there a
4330 has
sensitivity
4,000
curve
right now.
where if you have an order that is close to 1,000, like say 900 or 800, like is there a layer of granularity that they'll kind of let things start moving up? Is that kind of like letting off the brakes, so to speak?
Yeah, when they drop all the numbers on the bid side, that's letting it run. Here's my problem. I'm actually working on a cell phone, and so I only have the top bids on Webull, the 30 top NASDAQ bids. So I'm really not seeing the full picture.
If you download Thinkorswim, their level 2 is much more expansive. And you don't need, if you want to trade on there, you use TD Ameritrade, but you don't have to have a TD Ameritrade account to use it.
Okay.
But that has a lot of expansive level 2 data.
Is it able to?
That's why I have trouble, because I can only call the prices out like in a 15-minute time frame because I only have 30 bids to look at.
Right.
So, is it possible to like scrape this level 2 data as it comes through?
Yeah.
I'm going to write a script just to capture it.
Yes, if somebody could record it, I could read it for you, and then we could plot it right to your pattern.
And if he reads it and plots it and it lines up exactly with the chart, all we have to do is then reverse engine, like get a few days of data, maybe a week, and you could probably reverse engineer and crack this code, and then create an algorithm that runs opposite of the code or fucks with their code.
Did anybody watch Trey's video from yesterday where he was talking about how he figured out the waves of the institutions, how to ride them?
You mean a Wyckoff? He basically just described the Wyckoff.
Well,
yeah, that's what I was wondering too, Sketch. I was like, this is oddly sounding familiar.
He's absolutely right.
It's literally what he was talking about.
Yeah, he's right. And I've been trying to figure out how to ride the waves of the institutions for years, and he just put on a video yesterday. I'm like, holy shit, this is ridiculous.
So if we are able to reverse engineer this, would they be able to tell if an unknown party came in and tried to fuck with their shit?
Not for a while. They'd be scratching their heads saying like a casino. I'll explain something about a casino I figured out. After a while, they'll be scratching their heads and being like, what the fuck's going on? We're losing money. And then they'll notice it. But there's nothing they could do because this is their system until they buy new algorithms. And it doesn't matter. They can switch to any fucking algorithm they want, and I'll read it within seconds. I can read all 5 of their algorithms.
This is like about as complex as it gets.
Right now. Got fucking Rain Man in the chat.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, did you used to trade with the hedge funds back in the day, or what? I missed the first half of this.
I studied to be a broker. I studied to be a broker when I was in Germany. I was in the military.
I was going to ask if you were in the military doing any like code cracking.
He took me under his wings, and I didn't know that you had to have a sponsor to become a broker. I was a young kid, and I sold like 40 or 50 mutual funds in like 2 weeks. So he took me under, and I was getting ready to take my Series 6 test and H test, and I had a choice: pay to fly my car back to America or go back to America with it. So I come back to America and got out of the Army.
That's amazing. So I see a 5 ending on the bid for the ask side.
See, it just hit 4370. It's going to hit it again.
Holy goddamn shit.
Now let me see if I can pull up another one.
4370 is ending just over 1,000. It's at 1100, ends in a 0. Then you have a 4380 at 3035.
Yeah, see how many orders is that? Absolutely doesn't matter, and that's what people think. Oh, it's a large order; it's going to go down. It has absolutely nothing to do with the price movement.
It's basically spoofing in a
way.
Wait.
Is it so when it ends in a 5? Is it testing for that point? Is it trying to determine sensitivity on the opposite side? If something ends in a 5?
Possibly. But they use brackets of 5 also, which is a pretty strong bracket. 10 is the strongest bracket I've seen so far. The 6 they use individual. See, there's no bracket on the 6s. If you look, they're using 226, 126, 326.
26.
Yeah, 326, 126, and 226. That's what they're using right now.
And that indicates what
And
exactly?
each one has a priority, like 100 and 100 on the 126 has a priority over the 300 on the 326. So it's kind of like a strength value.
It's just priority, yeah.
Now see, 4082 or 4080, it wants to go to it, but there's no brackets on it, so it's not going to go there yet.
Look at the devil. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Trying to see.
It's in brackets at 10. Yeah, it's in brackets at 10. The 10 doesn't have to be exactly above it or below it. It could be spread out over like 5 different bids or ask. I mean, and if you're looking, it's in between it. Look at 4890, I believe it was. It's going so fast I can't read it. There's a 10 down there.
It's like 4386, 4387. Nope, 80. Yeah, 87. 4387.
Okay, 4390 just hit 136 and then disappeared.
Boss, this guy
now
needs
it's back.
protection for real.
226. It's going to hit 4390. Now let me see on the other side. The 481 is pulling us down. See it? 481 is at 226. 426.
Yeah, 326. Yeah.
326. See, the 3 pulled us right back down. But it's still, let me check out 90 again. Okay, if you look on the other side, the ass side, the 6 is still there at 386. It's going to try to go back up. There it is.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers.
Let's see.
You have to clip this.
It's at 391.
Please,
it's going to hit
thank
90.
you.
Just hang on. Here it comes.
So how would we scrape this exactly to get the data proper? Like,
I'm gonna create a server for it.
Somebody record. If somebody could record, not even a day. If you recorded a few hours, and I pulled up the chart on that and looked at it, I can plot every bit of it. It wouldn't take long at all.
Motherfucker, 4390. Let's see. Let's see what it does. Touched 4390.
Now 4390
Get the fuck out,
is
man.
a bust rate.
Good
if
fucking
it goes
shit,
above
Keith.
4390 touch is the touch point. If it passed 4390, we're gonna fly.
It just did, yeah.
Look at yes. Yep,
And it's following the cock and ball pattern too.
See that now we could tie everything into your pattern and see the strength in it.
Right.
Now watch and I can watch like the price movements and see if the market maker is going to flip the switch on the algorithm and push us back down. So it's at 43.
I'm guessing it's in the next candle. It's going to jump.
They're going to try to pull it right back down to, what is it? Let me see. 43.74, I think. Yeah. They're trying to pull it back down to 43.74.
Yeah, that's the highest bid.
See, it's in brackets of 5. It's in brackets of 5 now.
The lens these fuckers will go to.
There's a 105 below it, and there's a 315 above it. That 5 is the bracket. 374. Look at it.
Where the fuck is Ross? If you're listening in, Ross, we need you.
You're really quiet, man. Maybe it's me.
There it went. 374. Now it went back up. See it? Right to 374. It works, man. This works every time. I'm too slow on my phone to really make a lot of money off of it, but I did pull out a call option, which was the first one I've ever bought on AMC, and it rode up to 105 when it hit 490 yesterday, and I said, fuck it. I pulled it today when it hit it again. I said, fuck it. It's going to keep going down, and it'll trade below 490, I believe, today, 43.90 all day. It could bust through it.
Living in the goddamn matrix.
So what do you think of 4382? Well, it just changed. Never mind. It ends in 0 now. It was.
That's what you got to be careful for. If it's real, I tried to go out further and pull it, and like I say, sometimes it just completely disappears. Something busts that pattern. Okay, if you look right now, 43.92 is in brackets of 20.
Right.
Later on,
is now 100.
If that holds, if that 20s hold, it'll go to that price again. I just lost it. Where is it? It's
so now
226 looks like a
49 to
padding.
20.
Like if 226
It'll
is.
go. Sorry,
Go
go ahead. It'll hit 43.90 again. It's coming. It's pulling it up. Just make sure nothing. Well, no, we're getting pulled down to 43.67 a lot. That's holding us back. I'm not saying it's pulling us back. It's holding us down. In other words.
Because it's in the bracket.
Well, no, it has the sixes on it.
Sixes. Yeah, sorry, that's what I was looking at.
It ends in a 6. So we're looking at two different sets of patterns. We're looking at their overall normal trading, which ended in a 6. That's their normal trade, and that's where they fluctuate. The price bounces up and down, up and down, up and down. When we're looking at what's in the brackets, that's the big movements.
You got me thinking what could be oscillating, but you've got me thinking deeper about the whole thing. Holy shit!
I gotta get this to a fucking server. Jesus.
Yeah, see, they just pulled us down with that 43.67, and now we're gonna hit the next bracket lower.
Chat saying this guy's gonna get Epsteined.
No.
43.51 is what they're trying, but there's only 1 5 below it. There's 5.25. There's nothing above it yet that I see. So it's still gonna 43.57. So we have none. It's gonna drop.
If you
There's
had
no pattern.
If you had like an order book that gave you significantly more orders than what you're looking at on Webull, how far out would you be able to predict?
The whole day.
Holy fuck.
Love it.
Astro, get the server.
I'm working on it. I'm on DigitalOcean.
I've been trying to test out opening to see if I could catch it, but it's too hard to catch because it moves so fast.
We'll probably get this done for you then.
Probably.
You got like 50 other retards in here with you. So.
Let me see, I don't. Okay, now all they're on right now. There's no pattern on the ass side, but they have the sixes still.
I see 4382 surrounded by 100 on top, 200 below it, and it's at a 3100.
That doesn't mean anything. Because that's what they use. They're strictly bidding 100, 200, and 300 shares at a time.
Yeah.
That's what you see, but thousands might go through really fast when they put in that.
Have you ever looked at the time in sales?
43.63 and 43.62.
What's that? Yeah, 43.62 right? No, 43.59.
Hey Keith, have you ever looked at the time in sales?
No.
Look at time in sales. It's every order that gets executed at the price.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I feel like that would help make sense.
Yeah, I went through the other day and counted how many large orders went through, and between 4:30 and 6, 168 large orders over what I call large orders over 500 went through. 168 in an hour and a half. So they hit all that in the dark pool.
Jesus.
See, it's going to hit 51, 49. And now see it switched to 51. It'll hit 51, 43, 51. If you look on the bid side or the ask side right now, you have 43.59 has a 221. That has a priority, some kind of a 1 is pretty strong. No matter if it's in a bracket or not, if it just ends in a 1, that's strong. See, it just hit it. 43, and see, bounce right back off of it and goes down. Let me see if I see.
So wait, is it the lower the number, the higher the priority?
Yes. Yep.
I believe so. I'm not 100% sure on that. But man, I seen a 47 pop up one time out of the blue, and I mean, it's like the algorithm couldn't go fast enough to get to it, and it was like 30 or 40 cents below it. And I was like, well, that's good to know. If you ever want to put in a good bid, put 47 shares in.
Hey, Keith, do you have all the instances written out?
No. They're all in my head.
That's the best place to have
I have a lot of screenshots of different plays, but that's the screenshot. There's nothing written on it. You know, it's all in my head.
Yeah, because if we can get a table, if we can get a table going, I think it would help us understand more faster.
Yeah, because I do need help on figuring out what's the strength of each number. You know, what does that value mean?
I think the
know a
lowest
lot
number
of
equals
them.
the highest priority, and that's how it is across different operating systems, is you'll denote the highest priority based on how close it is to 0 or being 0.
Level 0
Yeah, see,
on a computer
Kinda
is
like Little
the
Indian?
highest priority.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to talk to you, because you code, and I knew that as soon as I talked to you, you would be able to figure it out.
Hey, well, thank you for fucking...
See that.
Yeah.
I've seen patterns my whole life, like video games, the old video games, Galaxian. I could play that for 2.5 hours on a quarter and just walk away. And even at the casino, I could read the cards. I literally got kicked out in Germany. Here's what they did though. I live like 40 feet from a casino, right out my front door. And I went over there every night. I was showing them butterball turkeys, white bread, and T-bone steaks. Man, they was paying me like 5 times the price for them. But they had a roulette table on concrete, and they had a level set on top of it. And if you ever look at a roulette table, it has like 5 different diamonds on it. And I just happened to see, like, I made an imaginary line of them diamonds. And when the ball's going faster, the ball go, okay, table turns one way, ball turns the other way. What happens when you get the exact same speed that the ball is going at the table? If you can read what number that's on, if you can catch what number that's on, it will drop in that fucking number.
Right.
And here's why. Germany doesn't use a little ball that bounces. They use a big ball, and when it hits a number, it stays there. So I happened to put myself across from 2 diamonds, and I just caught it out my eye. It would be like 18, 17, 16, 16. When it hit that same number twice, 16, it told me that that's where it's going to land at. And man, I hit it like 40 times in a row, and they said, you got to leave. It's pure mathematical.
And it's intuitive to you. I know exactly what you're talking about. I
don't know.
It's
autism,
intuition.
a form of autism, I think.
Yeah.
It could be.
And that's not a bad thing. I'm autistic.
Yeah, be proud.
I've had it my whole life, and it helped me out a lot. I'm very mechanically inclined.
Are you in the US or in Germany?
I'm
Right
from
now,
the USA. I spent 11 years in Germany, though. Oh, no, I'm
All
sorry.
right, so after this, should we go to Vegas together?
Well, it's different because they use that little ball, and that little ball, we need to go to Germany. They still use a big ball. See, with that little ball, that's how America gets over on you.
Yeah, give me some candles for Keith.
Anyway.
Give me candles for Keith.
Can I butt in for a question for Keith real quick? I see that you've gotten like this sort of like short-term pattern. Like you see, like what happens when we take, or have you ever taken like your line of thought and zoomed out on the chart and just seen what else you see? Like I'm just wondering, like, what's the long term? Like what do you think is more long term? Not closing.
I can't.
No, what about them though? The closing
I
prices?
can't because I'm just simply reading the algorithm. And see, I can only see, like I said, the top 30 bids. If I could see like a whole, the whole ask and bids at one time, like say at opening, I could probably tell you where it's going that day.
Keith, look
And
up
I'm within a penny.
Look up an app on the App Store called Thinkorswim.
Okay, it's gonna hit.
It's one word.
4370 again.
Astro, check your Twitter DM. I just sent you something real quick.
Gotcha.
Did you say Thinkorswim?
Yep, it's one word.
Give me a second. I had Thinkorswim, and I'm like one of them old time guys. I'm 57, and I hate learning something new.
You're my dad's age. No, you're my dad's age.
Someone can put up a computer and put it on the screen.
I'm literally on the phone watching price movement 16 hours a day, every single day until I learn this.
You can look at somebody else.
I knew it was there.
Yeah.
See, I have a Discord group also, and I woke up one morning, I was $54,000 richer. I had 27,000 shares of SPI, and it jumped up to $3 the next morning overnight.
That's
By the
awesome.
time I could sell it, it went down to 54,000. I was at 81,000. I was like, motherfucker, I lost $27,000 watching it, but still, I was happy as a motherfucker. Yeah, that was my first week of trading.
What the fuck?
And I ended up losing it all on IMPX because I let some Chinese bitch talk us all into putting it in there. And here's how they can get you on smaller stocks. They'll drop that motherfucker and do a reverse split. Guess who takes advantage of that? It's in the contract for the institutions that if they have a reverse split, the institution shares adjust to that fucking reverse split. It doesn't affect them at all. We lose. They lose absolutely nothing. They just got it shorted lower. So that's what, when you see a reverse split, it's absolutely 100% for the institutions. Now,
I'll see you guys on Twitch. It's been funnier on YouTube, but people are too fucking soft on this platform.
stock, man, be very careful.
Bro, you made 50 grand without a computer on stocks, bro. Buy a computer and start.
Oh yeah, that was my first week. Well, because I seen SPI. SPI came out, and they're a solar panel company, and then they became a state-owned enterprise of China. And I'm like, China's too proud to let this motherfucker fail, so it's going to go up. And so I just held on 27,000 shares, and within a week it went up to 3. And I just got into day trading. See, I was making $1,500 a day day trading, and I seen that, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna just hold on to it. And I woke up one morning, it was 81,000. I literally had tears in my eyes. I said, that's the most money I've ever made, and I don't make that much in a year. Well, I did, but.
Jesus.
And then to turn around and lose it all. Now I'm trying to build a small account right back up again.
Blowing my mind.
And it takes forever because the day trading.
Hey, you got Keith Richards, you got Keith Gill, and now you got Keith. That's fucking amazing, man.
Oh, by the way, I'm short sale killer. 1, 2, and 3.
Short sale killer 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
On Weeble.
Hey, is there any difference on where these orders, these coded orders, are getting routed through?
Well, that's what I say. When I'm watching sometimes, you can see them flip the screen. And that's my opinion, where that's when they're sending them, when it gets too much buy orders, they flip the screen and you can see it right there live, that's when they're sending it to the dark pool.
So, okay, so if, all right.
Was that,
thanks.
I don't know if did I answer your question right?
Yeah, you did.
Somebody fucking DM'd this to me. Oh, I swear I've had it this whole time. It's been in my back pocket next to my library card. It says Matt Kors. I swear.
I'm in.
That's a cock and ball if I've ever seen one.
Holy fuck. Astro, did you look at my DM?
43.98.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh hell, we're gonna bust out if it's at 43.98. We're gonna make a move into the 5. See, it like Trey said, it hit 43.90 several times over the last couple of days and bounced right off of it and bounced down. And then if you look, if it went through 43.90, we should take off.
There's no one getting bullied. The only person that's getting bullied is Matt.
But after listening to all that,
yeah, that's ridiculous.
I'm kind of depressed.
Nah, he's got me down on a fucking rabbit hole. Like I'm
I
now like trying
understand
to
it.
correlate and cross-reference all this information. Like I'm like,
I'm trying to figure out like what the most effective way to scrape it. Like, yeah, you could just have a record a camera or
No, I'm just gonna record it. As in,
Okay.
I'm gonna start a subscription with a service called Polygon, which is like $200 a month that I can hook up to and then send it to. I'm guessing I'd either use Mongo, and if I'm feeling ballsy, might do it with MySQL. But take a snapshot of the level 2 on. I guess it goes from exchange to exchange. I imagine dark pools would probably have the most pure form of it, of the level 2. I'm sorry, not the dark pool. I'll get to that later. But I'm gonna take a snapshot of the level 2 on the MYSE every 2 seconds or twice every second. Store that, timestamp it, and then make it browsable online. I'm gonna make it into a what the fuck do you call it? I'm gonna make it into an actual website where you can view it and download a day's snapshot or a range, and I'll compress it down into a zip file and take these compressions of it once every 24 hours.
See, I was thinking more of taking like
or an API even
somehow, yeah, taking an API and pulling just the raw numbers and putting it into like a database.
That's what it
and
is.
then using without taking like a photo, like
No. I mean a programmatical screenshot.
Okay.
Not
I already
like
do
a
something
visual.
similar. Using Alpaca.
Alpaca. Alpaca?
Yeah, alpaca.markets. It's a for algorithmic trading.
And then you just plug. Then when you get that database, you can just plug that database
Yeah,
into
I think
an
Sketch, by
algorithm.
the way, when Nathan was asking for data, yeah, I was discussing with him, like me and him were doing a rundown last night, and that is what he needs. He needs some sort of real-time data. So this
Well, that's
might
what
actually
Polygon
be...
does too. And Polygon has dark pools in it and fucking what do you call it? 1 minute historical data as well. The output would not be a screenshot. When I say snapshot, I mean like a database snapshot, that type of context where I'm just taking the level 2 twice every second and recording it into a normalized structure.
Okay.
Not a visual.
Okay. Yeah. And it would be price and
Quantity.
size.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then times. Are you also gonna take the position in it too, position of where it is in the
yeah.
deck?
Yeah.
Okay. Because then you could easily just plug that into an algorithm once you break the code and just reverse engineer it. Fucking ruin their day, or we can make one algorithm just them and one algorithm.
Well, there's gonna be
profit
permutations
off
of it, but
yeah.
As far as
we can slowly over time reverse engineer all of the algorithms that they have.
Right.
You just need enough data for it.
Yeah, if you came out with an algorithm that could read them codes and put them values in, you would tear them up.
Oh yeah.
And
if it read like say they had a 6 and your algorithm read that, hey, when they show a 6 on the
right. Well, here's the beauty of it. What's that?
Buy at that price or sell at that price, whatever.
I'd make it free.
So
but
now we're getting a lot of sixes on the bid size. Are we? Oh wow, we're breaking through. I guess.
98. Holy fuck!
You'll see it on both sides.
So what's interesting here is that like all this started off as like the T35, T21 cycle, and then I realized that if they're abiding between those points in time of 36 days and 22 days, that in between all that, there should also be an adherence to some cyclicality. And that's where my theory came about. And now with Keith coming in, we're taking it even to a higher level of granularity, where now we're analyzing the order book. So you went from what started off as an approximately monthly cycle perspective to an intraday perspective to now an intra-minute perspective. And it's fucking beautiful, man. Good shit.
Yeah. On my Discord group, we noticed that a whole bunch of stocks kept having large spikes like every month or every 2 months. And we really didn't understand what it means. And until today or the other day when I seen you have your pattern and I watched your video, I was like, motherfucker, that's what them spikes are coming from. So I took your pattern and I looked at several stocks, and your pattern is correct. It's 100% correct. It plays out on everything. What happened the other day, we was all expecting it to go up, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you look right before open, the very last candle was the end of your pattern. So it shot fucking down because that was the spike. The very last minute of opening, or the very last minute of pre-market.
They stuff a bunch of
the
shares
opening
into a
of your
single candle.
so they dropped it half price. If you take any candle when it goes up, it'll drop half of that always. That's a fact.
Is that because
Like
you think like their clock? Like this is something I also was like saying the other night and sort of guessing, which is their clock. Like, so for example, it stops at close. It doesn't go into aftermarkets or whatever, and that same sort of clock will start back. Say that for the algorithms they're using, that clock will start from the time that they sort of stopped it at the next morning, kind of deal, and that's why it drops. Like the pattern is sort of continuous. You can sort of track where it's going.
Yeah, for my reading, the numbers, it stops when market closes. After hours, his pattern still plays out 100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keith, take a look at the one tick chart.
All right, hold on. I'm thinking swim. Let me get back.
It'll be in Weeble.
Yeah. I don't know if 2 times per second can be fast enough.
Your pattern is playing out right now in the 15-minute chart. If you look, you see 44.79 was the top. Am I missing something? Y'all said it hit 44.90.
43.98.
Okay, yeah. If you see the top was 44.79, look at the third candle. It hit 44.78. That was your top of your pattern. Your pattern starts from right there. And now it's playing down to your 2. It went down. Now it's going to play out the 2 Doritos. Then it'll have the squiggle line, and then it'll go up.
Right.
It'll play out perfect.
It's just.
And if you go back till the other day when we all missed it and it dropped, if you look right at open, it's hard for me now because I know you know it's hard because you got to keep switching back between 1 minute, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Your pattern played out perfect, and it ended exactly at open market. So everybody was thinking that it was going to go up.
Right.
Well, it just had that large up right before pre-market, so it always drops half of that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
See, whenever you have a large candle that goes up $1.50, it drops 75 cents.
Right.
And then it'll play out. And that's your pattern playing out. What I've seen on your pattern, let's say today it hit 44.79. The next red candle ended just a hair down. The next one came up and touched 44.78, 44.79, close enough. That shows me right there. Then it dropped. On the very next red candle, it dropped halfway down.
Right.
And now it's playing out. Your pattern will play out if you watch it. Guaranteed. So I tried to plot it on a time, and I can't really get it. But I was actually pretty damn close. I had the uptick 100% on the money.
Keith, take a look at go look at the stream.
1 minute. What stream?
What stream? Only the best goddamn fucking stream on YouTube. The live stream.
I guess what I'm starting to wonder is if, like, over the long term here, is it a sequence that sort of like the whole fractaling, all that shit, like this sequence, is it just sort of a natural byproduct, or is it all a part of, like, if this is sort of scripted, if that makes sense?
I think it's
I think it's scripted.
Yeah.
Because, like Trey said, okay, they're not trading. Honestly, I don't think they're trading with money in mind. What they're trading is, I want a fucking percent of my money back. You see what I'm saying?
And
if they put in
what
$1 million
financial instrument is
in the
used for
market,
that?
in their mind, they want 25% of that. They don't give a fuck what the price goes to. So they set that algorithm to get their 25% of $1 million back.
Like a bond.
And they let it play out. And that's why we see the same pattern of his playing over and over and over again.
It's time. It's all fucking time. It's all time.
Yes, exactly. It's all time. And your
Which I said a month ago, by the way.
Proves the time that when your pattern starts running closer, they're running into trouble. And we was in a weekly pattern on yours, and then it got down to a day, and then it got within 4 hours within that day. Well, the other day, it was within minutes it was playing out, like a 15-minute pattern. So the time for them, in my opinion, is getting short as fuck. We're headed for a big squeeze up.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's the sign of a squeeze, if anything, if I've ever heard it.
That's my opinion. And I think that's Astros also. Okay, I'm looking at you.
Take a look at I'm gonna go full screen just so that you can see it better.
Which one are you looking at?
1 second, sir.
Pyros, we can hear background noise.
Oh my god, Keith, I am taking you to Germany and we're gonna go fucking clean the casino. This is amazing.
Hey, they don't like me, man. They're ran by the Holland Mafia. All the casinos.
Please don't get me suicided, sir. Who are you?
Well.
Okay, hold on, pause. Keith, tell me just your first reactions to this. What do you, when your intuition kicks in, what do you see?
The top left.
Yeah, this is what I was wondering. This is a good question.
The top left pattern.
Just look at it and just don't even disregard anything that's been said thus far, and just tell me what comes to you.
Yeah, what do you think when you see this, Keith?
Okay, the top left pattern, the top right pattern, and the bottom right pattern is still playing out. If you look at the left pattern on the bottom, you see the 3 large candles. It just played out your pattern. If you break that down on a different time frame, you'll see it hit the same top touch point.
Oh, this is the past 8 months. This is the past 8 months.
Now, what time frame is that on?
This is the 90 minute.
Like a one. Break it down smaller, and you'll see that them top 3 candles, that top green candle, it hit that touch point twice.
Yeah.
It hit that. If you lower the time.
Here, let me.
That's the beginning. That's the beginning of your pattern.
Yeah.
Starting over again.
Yeah, so now, tell me if this top right-hand quadrant is this.
I never super chat, but this guy has
fuck.
life-changing information.
Yeah.
We need to get him on Reddit so more people
Wait, no.
can learn to read these patterns.
In reverse.
Apes can come together to
It's a
beat
larger
them.
pattern.
It's building on top of itself. It's
it's
this
way
right
bigger.
here, but in reverse. And at like 1.5-ish.
It's stretched out.
The top pattern. Move it back where it was.
Top pattern. End of
Other way.
existence. Give me a second, man. Thank you so fucking much.
Okay.
The top pattern. What do you want me to do with it?
Move it back to the left. Go to the left. Should be. I need to see back further.
Oh.
The other way. Go more.
I think he wants you to extend the bottom left time frame. Yeah.
No, the top one.
The top one is to now.
Yeah,
right?
take it further to the left so I can see more of it.
Oh, do you want me to like zoom in?
No, just scroll to the left.
Like this?
I don't see nothing moving.
Yeah, no, this is the past. This goes all the way back to January to now.
Yeah, that's 90 minutes. You're not gonna see it move.
Yeah, I can't.
So here's what I was.
His pattern's still on there. I see it. If you scroll to the left, go to the left. It's on there.
Yeah. Here's my question though: is I feel like, fucker, where did you go?
I think you gotta compress.
I feel like everything that is happening. So I put a black box over this because I feel like it's irrelevant, right? I feel like what this is to the left doesn't matter because we're replaying this right here, but reversed. It's a reflection across the x-axis and the y, and the time has been accelerated roughly 1.25.
Well, that's your 2 Doritos. See it? You have a top point right there. Make it smaller. Squeeze it in. Squeeze the top chart in.
Top chart like this? I see.
There's your 2 top touches. The two shoulders.
Oh my fucking god!
And now you got 2 Dorito drops. See it?
Right.
Now it'll start equaling out, moving sideways, trading, and then it'll have your up, dip, and then the boom to finish it out.
Holy shit!
So is this a function of x cubed?
And it had a up and a little boom. See it? It's just a smaller boom right there.
I just moved it to the 2 hour.
Oh, I'm lagging. Something. I'm on your other channel also, so I'm lagging. I don't know how to get it off.
This is fucking crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so your pattern plays out everywhere.
Wait, so you're...
But it's Matt Core's pattern.
Oh, I see it.
Matt, what do you have to say? What do you have to say to this, huh? Huh? Moon Gang? Go fuck yourself.
Oh, Harry.
No. So we're just our pattern is
Candles for Keith, please. Candles for Keith.
Our pattern's repeating
for
itself,
today is just starting out.
But we're only at the beginning of a even larger macro pattern.
Yeah. It's just rebuild itself.
Possible, yeah.
It's reappending.
So it's gonna go up one more time, then dip, and then peak back up.
It's about to replay January.
It's forming its first. The first Dorito is forming right now.
Yep. This is what happened in late May to June.
The very bottom red candle is the beginning of his Dorito.
Right. This is like May 24th going up.
Mm-hmm.
This would be June 2nd at your top. Everything else plays out just like from then to now. Look, I'll show you.
Yeah, I see it.
Here's today. Yeah, right? When you see it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right, and I'm going to go and change this to the 2 hour.
There you go. When you switch times, you'll see your pattern plays out perfect, man.
I fucking love
it. Your pattern is great. There's no problem with it. It works.
Oh, I'm sorry. Matt Kors came up with this first. Yeah. I gotta tell you now, folks. Matt Kors came up with it first. Yep. Yep. He may have denied its existence way beforehand, but I assure you, it exists. He said so.
I made 500. I made 500 since last Friday off of using your pattern, so thank you.
You're welcome. Not financial advice, by the way.
Okay, so holy fuck. So pretty much right now, we're in that right before the bump.
Yes.
Right before the fucking handball.
Yes, that's,
So
I think, yeah.
So oh shit. So we're handballing by the end of the day.
I'm replaying like a half an hour ago on your Discord. Hold on, something's going on.
Keith, do you have like a Twitter or anything, or a YouTube channel, or anything you'd want to shout out?
No, I'm not really on anything. I don't care for no credit. No, I don't care for no credit.
No, stay dark, my friend. Stay dark.
Hopefully
Hey,
Keith's not your real name.
I am honestly here to help everybody else and to help myself. I end up becoming disabled. I became disabled.
Yeah, give me some 07s. 07s for Keith.
Let the man speak.
Yeah.
Let the man speak.
I became disabled, and hell, I'm living on $140 a month. So I took the money they gave us, the $1,500, and put it in the stock market again.
There you
Let's go.
Yes.
Keith, make a YouTube channel. We'll super chat you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or do you have like a Cash App or anything, or Venmo?
No.
PayPal.
I have a Venmo. I don't want nothing, man. Send it to your channel, dude. You're doing great work.
No, I'm good as it is.
Yo,
I'd rather it
Keith,
go to you, man.
So basically, we are on May 21st today.
This is a giving
so
community,
next 2
brother.
weeks
Yeah.
will be FK and
Astro.
good.
Yeah.
Let's make sure it's
We're not
private.
patrons here.
The pattern continue.
Pattern continuum?
Let me get out of my mic.
I am Matt.
This is for Astro to have this guy become a regular guest, please.
Keith, do you want to be a regular guest here?
Should be.
Sure.
Should be.
Yeah. Like I say, I'm on here 16 hours a day watching it, so I might as well be.
My man.
You should pop in more often, my friend.
Salute, sir, and thank you for your service as well, being in the military. That seriously,
Yeah, thank you.
That's I say that from my heart and not as a repeated fucking brain sound file that people will just randomly say because they run into a vet and just say thank you for your service. I truly mean it. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
That was amazing.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
140 a month. The fuck.
That's
Keith, you deserve all the lap dances in the world, buddy.
We love you.
So how do we make money off of this without day trading now?
You don't. If what he's saying kind of lines up and is true, and we're fractaling to the minute almost, like, or this whole pattern is playing out to the fucking minute, then yeah, I don't know, like,
buy and hold.
Yep, that's
Even
how
with
you
the
make
cash
money.
account, you can't
weeklies
do that,
become
right?
too risky. Weeklies become too risky for sure if this is all accurate.
Explains why so many people have been like just losing their shit off of weeklies. They're just like constantly losing them.
That's because people don't understand how to exit weeklies. People think they have to
That's
hold
true.
it until the
That's facts.
expiration.
I don't even know how to. I don't know anything about that shit.
I did miss the first half of that.
Well, just
he
look at
say
the
what happened in the run-ups.
Look at the
Like,
week chart.
Why did they let it do it?
Look at the week chart.
They didn't. They can't control it that much. They can control price movement.
Okay.
If they could have controlled it, there's no way it would have gone up.
The week chart's the start of the pattern, and then we're gonna peak at 72 again, and then
Yeah, it's all about mitigation, not total control, though. Remember
Wait,
that.
wait.
Like,
So the week chart
the
is that
stock would
double
have gone to
top that
fucking
we have.
$1 already.
This is the
if
week
they had
chart.
control.
Every candle's 1 week. Of course, you're gonna lose your
Well,
ass on options. On
That's it.
weeklies.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the stream. Yeah, no, the week chart. That's the. That last
That's all
run-up
I was trying to say. It's a
is
fucking nightmare for
it's
weeklies,
the start
but,
of the
like,
cycle.
I guess
We have
if
that double
Because
top.
people don't
that
credit
we
my
have.
fucking DD, but I'm glad to have you
Yeah,
here.
That's true.
So we have that double top that happens every cycle,
Look at
and
this
then
candle.
it goes
Look at
back
this.
down, and then it eventually rockets later.
How do we get that guy a computer?
I'm more than happy to put together some sort of fundraiser so he can buy one.
Yeah,
After I get my
for
check
real.
from YouTube, I'll fucking buy one myself for him.
Dude.
Okay, was just a second. Let's see. Can you pull up that fractal shape again? The general shape. I'm gonna screenshot that real quick.
It's
The only thing we
Salvador.
need to figure out, and Astro, if you can ask Keith,
Yeah.
is how do we determine which side gets more pressure? Because you see the 6s on both sides surrounded by the 10s, but how do we determine whether it's going to go up or go down? Because you see a lot of it when it's just kind of barcoding, you see it back and forth. But now looking at the level 2s, I
wrote down a lot of.
It looked like 4371, 4370, but
I took a lot of notes of what he was saying.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, 6. He specifically said 6 is like a reverse or normal trade. So it's just trade. It specifically means that they're trying to trade back and forth.
Yeah, anything ending in 6 is a pullback. It'll disappear if it runs on that number.
6 has high priority. It has priority relative. It's put into like a line, and then the so if it's 126, right, it has the highest of priority. If it's 226, it has less priority than 126. If it has 326, then it has less priority than a 226. But it has to end in a 6 to be considered in that pool.
Yeah.
Anything ending in 1 has the highest priority. So I wonder if the ending integer is priority of whatever the collection is of the
Let's go chat.
integer.
Get in the computer.
Like if you have an order of 11, right? That would have more priority than 111, I think, which would have more priority than 1,111. You have, it's like different layers of priority. So the ending integer is of the micro priority, but then you have a class above it, which is the number length. So if you have 11, then 111. 111 would have more priority, I think, technically. That's what it makes
you
sense.
You was right the first time. You said it backwards the last time. The 1 would have more priority than 11, and then the 11 would have more priority than the 1011 because it's simply a smaller number.
Oh, I got you.
If you look at the 6s right now, it have 126, 226, 326. The 126 is always going to hit. The 2 has less priority.
2 has less priority than holy shit. Okay, I've been getting this
right.
I've been correlating. Sorry. Okay,
yeah,
so
the
I've got his key
seven right now. We're going down to 4357. Is what you're saying, basically.
Which would make sense. That follows the pattern.
Astro, can you bring up that where you had it divided with the white lines?
Yeah.
Keith is like Einstein with steroids.
He's a savant, dude.
Hey, somebody help me out here. I'm having feedback on the Discord replaying itself from like a half an hour ago. How in the hell did I get out of it?
You gotta mute it.
Oh, it might be the stream playing in the background.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, I don't even know how to get out of it.
You'd go to the YouTube app, and then you'd pause YouTube.
Like I said, I'm computer illiterate. That's why I use my phone.
You're my dad's age. Yeah, no, you're good, brother.
Now, my son's an IT tech, and he had to show me how to turn on a computer like 10 years ago.
Remember what a math coprocessor was?
No, but my dad was writing code on a Commodore 64 where he could run a tank. He built a tank and made it send out a signal to run that tank, and it would shoot a 38 bullet.
Oh, my God.
Fuck.
He literally had it hooked up to where he had magnets on our doors and on our windows. And when somebody opened it, it would send off an alarm on the computer. Well, ADT came out with that.
Yep.
Shit. He invented ADT.
Magnets?
He absolutely invented it before they did.
He just didn't patent it. He needed to patent it.
I'm brilliant minds.
Okay.
Can we recap those codes again? So 47 is what?
Okay.
If you ever see a 47, if it's not like a retail putting it in, if it's the actual institution, it'll go to that so fast you probably won't even catch it.
So
you better be really fast. That's a high frequency number.
Does it need to be in a bracket though?
No, not the 47 or the 6s. Anything ending in a 6 is not in a bracket. That just plays out Normally, like the sixes will play out all day long. If you see it, and it doesn't matter if it moves up and down. What you're looking for that's going to make the price move up or down, or is anything inside of a bracket, and it could be a 5, ending in a 5. It could be ending in, it could be just 10. But
So 44 even right now
you
is in
pick it up.
between a bracket. 44 is at 296 or 266, and it's surrounded by 250 and 100.
Let me pull up one and I'll show you.
Or we got 43.95 at 100 and 44.01 at 100, but 44 even is at 266.
Blockbuster's up 800%.
I have 900 on TradingView. Sears is up 164%.
On Thinkorswim, Blockbuster's up 1,700%.
What the fuck?
I see no brackets on it right now, but you see the 6 ending in 30, 43, 66, 67, 68, 69. It's going to go up. It'll go to 67 most likely because it's a lower 2. Now, see it had 200.
Now look at 40. Now when it like 43, 73, and 72, that's 267. Surrounded by 200 and surrounded by brackets. So is that just a secondary? Like, okay, if we hit here and nothing else comes up to drop it, then it'll go up to that.
There's something to them 7s, but I really don't know what they mean yet. Because see, I don't see no bracket in them. Let me look below. No, it's a 6 below, so that's not a bracket. It could hit that price. That 7 could be a certain algorithm code to go to that later.
What the? Wait, hold
So
on.
when you say bracket,
but not right now. Not right now.
1 cent above, 1 cent below, type thing.
But it is going to go to 67, like I said.
Astro.
The day that we ripped June 2nd.
Cycle.
The day that we ripped on June 2nd, fucking Blockbuster hit 0. And then out of wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's correlated. They're in the same basket. Look at Sears too. It did the same shit.
Wait, it touched 0. It opened at like a penny and.
I think TradingView doesn't give you the split of the fraction of the dollar.
No, it
So
does.
it's-
It does.
It does?
Right here, yeah. But it touched 0. Opened at a penny and a fifth. Went as high as a penny and 9/10. But closed at a penny and. But touched 0.
I got everything closed and still getting feedback from Discord.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna close everything out.
So I'm gonna try to like I don't know how it's gonna work, but so let's do. You know,
He's
you
the
mentioned.
bathroom.
Oh, okay. I'm
Okay.
back.
I'll wait till you come back.
All right. So at 44 even still has a 6 on it. It's 266, and it's got 750, and it's got 100. So, well, the bracket's at 95, at 43.95, and at 44.01. So, does the bracket have to be 1 cent above and below, or in order for it to be a bracket, or does it can it be a spread?
Man, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Here's what's going on. When I'm in the Discord to try to talk to you, my time on my phone stays the same. So then it starts recording. It starts playing from there in the background on me. Let me get back in. Yeah, the Discord stream is running back on my phone from where I left it.
I think we're
I
running
just
a
heard.
43.67 with all those 6s.
All right, give me a second. I'll pull it up.
Fucking hell.
Nope.
Up, it just changed.
Yeah. Can you ask me your question again?
So if you look at 44 even, it has 266 bid right now. So the one at 44.01 is 100. and then 43.91 is 100. So is that considered a bracket, or the next price right below the 44 even is 43.96, and that's at 750? Does that mean it's a bracket, or does it have to be round numbers like 100, 200?
See, I don't even get that on my phone because I only get the top 30.
Oh, okay.
I'm seeing 43.84 is in brackets of 100, but the 100 really means nothing, like I told Astro earlier, because that's just a normal bid. When you see, there'll always be an N number. Now, 7's just popped up at 72, 71, 72, 73, and 74. 7's popped up. So that means something, and I think it will hit that later, but it doesn't mean it's going to hit it right now. We're still in the 6s. And if you look on the bid size, we have 226 at 43.38. That's holding us. That's holding us down. When them 6s disappear on the bid side, that's when it's going to run. You see what I'm saying? There's 326 at 43.41.
And now it just changed to 454, 554.
Yep. 4 is a good number that it normally hits that. It's some kind of code that the 4 is a high priority number. Now see the 43.47, it's got a higher 1,000. It hit, yeah, I was going to say it hit it before it hit it. Now the 43.46, the 6 disappeared. See it?
Yeah, it went down
But
to 45.
there's still some below it. So that means it's probably going to bounce up a little bit to the next high 6, because it probably had I didn't see it, but it probably had it was a 96, 66. See it? It's going to hit 43.53. There we go. Now it's going 40, 50, 52.
56, yeah.
Let's see. It's still going to go up. 56. 51. You got a 166 at 51. We're having like a 3-second time delay, so that's kind of fucking shit up.
If let's see, if we have like, let's say it doesn't squeeze this year, right? Fuck. If I'm extrapolating this right, then that is what? How many months? 6, right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 7 months. That's 7 months. 7 months. This could go on for years if they were able to hold it off for that long. But I don't think they will. But
I mean, we got until June of 2022 is when the expiration date for the swap is.
no, that swap is for that company. It's not for AMC. It's not for Citadel. It's not for AMC. Yeah, it's for FS. It's for that trust.
FSK.
Yeah, it's the trust that has that swap that we looked up.
FSKK or KKR Capital Group.
Yeah. If I'm right with this extrapolation, and they're able to keep a margin call from happening, the algorithm should probably, let's see, if each one, okay, 6 months, we'll do 6 months, 6 months, 6 months. It'd be two years they could go until they can't go any longer.
43.30.
And that's why the CTFC gave them the exemption for reporting on swaps of 2 years.
In 2 year, roughly 2 years, that's the end. Like, it can't go any further than 2 years. If it goes further than 2 years, this thing is going to go so high that the entire world economy collapse.
I agree with you.
What are you saying that for? Why are you saying that?
Here, I'll post it in.
Okay.
DD.
I'm
Guys,
still
it's gonna read.
So this is the larger one is the fractal shape that Astra's made. The smaller one you see in the corner there is the weekly chart.
And DD and where'd you put it?
I put it in DD and theories. That would be 2 years before, but that's it. They only have 2 years. It's going to be within 2 years. Likely going to happen before. There's likely a margin call that's going to happen, but that is the longest this can go.
And what you're saying is the longer it goes, the worse it gets.
Yes.
For them, and the better for us.
Yes.
That's common theory in any type of consolidation. The longer
True.
you consolidate, the bigger the rip.
Yep. In January, it was only supposed to go to 1,000. Now it's going way beyond that.
But it's relative per time frame, because you can take that same pattern and put it onto 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, but I'm taking this to the largest pattern that we have. See. So this is the most macro that is possible.
We're seeing, yeah.
Unless it built into itself. That's what makes this so confusing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know what I mean?
It could go down to, like it did the other day, it went down to, I think, 15 minutes. It played out the full pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a fractal, if it plays out the fractals, you see there's larger fractal, and then the larger fractal is made up of tons of smaller fractals, infinitely. So if you go out and see how large you can get it, like keep zooming out, and it's the same shape, but now we've zoomed out so far that we can see that in 2 years, with this shape, there is it's no point of return. It will end up going bananas, and there's nothing they can do about it. Like,
how can you go? Oh, we would have to break his pattern down to a number in order to see out into the future, because we have no pattern to look at. So we would have to use something else.
I'm just taking the weekly chart and aligning it to the pattern that we have, like by shrinking the weekly part so that it looks like the normal pattern is the same size as the weekly chart's pattern. So I'm just extrapolating the size so that if the weekly chart follows the same shape, that's what it would look like.
Yeah, that's what I plotted out the other day, and I was dead on the money on the exact time as the big jump up.
So we should.
Other Doritos was a little off.
If the weekly follows the same fractal, it should run up one more time, drop, peak back at the top of this next run up, and then drop for a long time and finish that pattern. 2 years, it's going to go to the moon and further beyond. Like, that is the time frame that they have to try to contain this. If they cannot do it within then, they're screwed. If it gets margin called before then, they're screwed. This is an extrapolation of the most time it can possibly take for them to get fucked. Fucked.
And that's why in January, instead of closing, they said, no, we have 2 years. We can figure this out.
Yeah, exactly.
And now the fundamentals have completely changed, and they're fucked because there's no way in hell AMC or GameStop are going bankrupt now on a fundamental basis.
And there's no way they can play this out for 2 years because they can't afford that.
Yeah,
they can't afford to have all their money tied up right here.
So it's going to happen before 2 years, but if some miracle happens that allows them to go for the 2 years, 2 years is all they have.
Isn't that what those swaps are labeled at?
Yeah.
2023?
Yeah.
Yeah.
June, right?
something like that. Yeah.
Oh, I caught something good the other day while watching it. They're using the options to short it daily.
Oh yeah.
Through
They buy the options, let it run up, sell them down, buy them right back again.
Super in the money puts or
Call
what options?
Call options. That's all I was looking at.
Can you get 2-year leaps?
Oh wait, if you exercise a call option, I'm trying to think of like at the upper level, like if you have a Vanguard or a.
Yeah, if you're exercising a call at a lower strike price, is it shorting it through that exercise?
I'm wondering if the author of that call option has the basis to actually write shares. Which was
if they're a prime broker or money maker, they can make synthetics.
We already have the pattern for that. Trey laid it out perfectly yesterday. Trey laid out the in-between lines. Okay, our support and resistance is not the institution's support and resistance. Trey laid out the institution's support and resistance, how to figure it out yesterday. And so I plotted that on last night, and when I seen Astro's pattern run up to the top and then it hit it again, I sold my option this morning because I knew it was going to drop, and it's exactly what it did. It dropped down.
It should run up to like 43.80 or 44 within the next 20 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I believe you're right, because them sevens has been on the 72 for a long time, 3 of them. It's a 67, 67, and then something else, I believe.
God, this is so fucked up.
So 7 is the strongest, you're saying?
No, it's just it's some kind of code that's set. It's sitting there.
It's 6s were, right? Yeah, because I remember you mentioned earlier something about 27 means let it run.
47. 47, whenever you see it, it'll hit that so damn quick. And all by itself, not like 147 or 247, because they have 647 at 43.35 right now. And that means absolutely nothing, but look below it. 43.33 and 43.30 is in brackets of 5. It's going to go to that price. It will hit 43.34 soon.
Okay, so if it's a singular 5, that's a big indicator to you, right?
No, it's just a bracket that it is a high value also. Like 1's the highest value, 5 is a medium value.
Okay.
So unless somebody changes the algorithm or he switches to a different algorithm, the market maker, it's going to go to 40. I'll tell you right now, 43.35 is holding in between the 5. See it?
The people listening in that are like coming in a little later and wondering what he's talking about,
so confused.
you would have to go back in the stream, I would say about an hour, 45 minutes ago.
They would call me a dumb motherfucker too.
Blockbuster is up 1,700% on trading.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Sears is up 176%.
I'm still sitting here going, is this a play? Is this a play?
What is it saying on TDA? Because we're getting different quotes from different fucking.
So Thinkorswim seems to be ahead because I've been at 1,700% for the past like 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
Now, see, I'm calling out prices without looking at his pattern. So now let me go up and look at his pattern to find out where we're at.
What's made those stocks?
So we're on a second Dorito right now.
Yeah.
And it's curving up. It's already on its curve up. See it? Now, that doesn't mean that it could shoot up really high. It'll shoot up higher than what them, see the green and red candle right to the left of it? The big ones? It'll go higher than that. So, let's see. 4363 is the high on that. It should go over that. And then it could play out with a big boom. We already discussed that it would hit 4372, 73, and 74. So that could be the possible top. You called out 4380. We'll have to see.
How is this guy not an advisor?
Hey, so I've got a theory. I think 44 flat will be the highest we go today. Because if you look at if just kind of scrolling all the way down at different price targets, it looks like 44 flat would be the absolute top that we would hit, that we could hit today. If I'm understanding the theories, if I'm not as retarded as I think I sometimes am. But that's my going theory. I'm just going to put it out there to see if it might possibly be correct.
Hey, FBI.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then they'll be able to kill the $45 options, which is gonna give them a huge advantage, or in this case, like not gonna fuck them as bad.
Well, also Max Payne is what 42 something.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! It's gonna drop.
If we look on the 1 minute chart, his pattern didn't play out. It's dropping lower, so that means it's on a larger Dorito. And I see it right now at 43.89. You see the high point of the part of the day, where it was at 43.89. That's the beginning of the first Dorito, and it finished out at 43.41. And now it started the second Dorito. It went sideways for a few minutes and started the second Dorito on that large green candle, where it went from I can't read 43.41 I think to 43.62. That's the beginning of the next Dorito, I believe. So
Hey,
it'll
tell me I'm
hang
crazy,
around.
but I feel like 7, just looking at these quotes, I feel like 7 is almost like a warning. Because if you look at 43.72 to 74, they all end in 7s.
Yes.
And then you go up, and this is why I kind of think that 44 is going to be the top for the day, because there's a 6 there. But you scrolling all the way down, it's dollars before you see another 6. So I almost wonder if 7 is kind of an indicator for them to, if you start hitting these 7s, to start loading back up on the sell side, because you're getting close to whatever indicator it is.
Later, when it gets close to that, when it gets close to 43.70 and 72, 73, 74, watch for a bracket to pop up. If you see another bracket pop up higher, yes, it'll most likely go higher. But I'm thinking that's kind of like a rest sign. It'll get to that point and it'll stop, and then you'll see the brackets either higher, either on the bid side or the ask side. So right now, honestly, I can't tell. But I know them 7s mean something.
Yeah,
They wouldn't be there all day if they wouldn't. That's an algorithm code.
Telling the indicator, telling the algorithm that it needs to, whether to decide whether it's going to go higher or lower based on whatever they're looking at.
Yeah. Because they're changing bids all the time. When a broker puts it in, he punches it in on the keyboard. Well, that shows up as that last number, whatever his order was. So the 3 could probably mean like 326 means he wants 300 shares.
Didn't you say that it was going to go to 43.36?
43.30.
Okay.
Jesus.
Earlier, and it's looking like it's headed that way because it's a larger number. Now, see, if you had an option, you would have sold it right at 43.70 today, and then bought it right back again at 47.53.
My entire life is a lie.
43.30.
This. Oh,
Now what?
Brandon.
Watch, you'll start seeing 6s come up on the bid side. You'll start seeing 6s come up, and that's going to pull it down to that 43.30. But right now they have a 6 at 43.47. It's at 226, 226, 226, 226,
yeah, 206 at 43.31. Yeah.
2222 was a priority number. What was that at? 4344. I think it's going to hit 4344.
Yeah.
And then the sixes is going to drag it higher. See, 44. Now the six is dragging it higher.
This is some Illuminati shit right here.
Okay, 126, and let's see, it backed up 4347.
So I don't think we're gonna go lower than 43.30, and I don't think we're going higher than 44. That's what I'm kind of extrapolating just looking on my phone.
All right, I'm going to the weed store.
I think you're right. 4328 was I think bottomed out yesterday. I think it bottomed out again today, right at that point.
Somebody has got to put a DD thread on this. I'm trying to keep up. This is ridiculous.
I would
amazing.
I would wait until we can confirm it and like
video on
well, I
YouTube
mean
will
we
be there
have
forever, friend.
we have this info, but like I would
Thanks
wait
to
until
gas
we actually
station
like
taquitos,
crack it better.
The inside of my toilet bowl looks like someone threw Shrek into a meat grinder.
Yeah.
Okay, look at 4345. It's going to hit 4345. It had a large number and then it disappeared. They're hiding it from me. Either it went to the dark pool or they're hiding it.
Yeah, I would say once we get this server up and running,
Yep, there it is.
we can DD it because this is
ridiculous.
Matt Kors has already posted about this on Reddit.
4351. 52. We have 4338 pulling us down a little bit.
You know, I probably have like
4338. There it is.
I could make a spare piece. Like I don't know where Keith is, but I have enough to make a spare desktop.
Yeah, I've got a CPU.
Look at 4335. Look, 43, 35, and 34. The sevens have been sitting there for a while. I'm telling you, 7 is an indicator to either reevaluate slow. It's got to go. It's almost like a bounce telling you that okay, this is the low point for this, and then I think it's the
barrier.
high and low of whatever. Yeah, exactly.
You're right, because 326 is like a reversal. Even though it has a 6 at the end, it has a higher priority at the 300 level, which is 326, and normally that reverses it to the lower 6s, and then it'll come back to that.
7's a huge Masonic number. Just throwing that out there.
35 just keeps adding and subtracting from their
807.
707 to 807. I think it's just telling it that it's more of a price now. 607, 707. I think it's giving it priority. I think that the 7 is the limiter, and then whatever comes in front of it is giving it the whether how fast or slow you need to get to that limiter.
It could be for a certain time frame. If you look at the 4330, everything around it has changed now, but it has a bid price of 3,198 shares on mine, and that 8 is an indicator.
And 35 just changed. There's no more 7 on it. It's now a 3.
Someone sent me this. It's a list of market maker signals from Sam Dork.
I have that. That's what I started out using on dollar stocks and below.
Can you post that on your Twitter or something?
Yeah, I'll retweet it.
Somewhere?
Thank you, sir. Thank you for sending me that.
Beauty.
Are we taking a look at GME's
on
order
the
book?
bid side. So I think we're going up. I think it's going to go. We're going up because there's no more 6s on the bid side. They're all on the ask side now.
Oh yeah, that's 915 now on the 37.
Yeah, they're at 43, 43. It's 226s, 39.
It's going to go up to
43.25.
43.
No, we're hitting 43.30, dude.
I think it's gonna go to 25, 43.20.
And let me see if it's going to go further down. Oh my God, 43.20 is in brackets at 20.
What? So does that mean they're gonna
42.
they're gonna clear that buyout at 43.20?
Yes, at some time today it would 43.20.
All right, so if you're looking at the ask side from 43.43 or 43.41 now, there's a bunch of sixes. It just changed, but yeah.
Oh, do you see that 47 pop up? right at the ask. So it really had no effect. That could have been retail probably.
There's one of us being like, fuck it, I'm gonna try it.
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh, they just took that bracket away.
43.25 is in brackets of sixes. See it? 246, 226. It's going to hit 43.25, and then it's going to go down to 43.20 later.
Marcos, if you are watching me, fuck you.
Now,
hey mods, can you guys make a channel just for this code breaking, please?
Yeah.
43.20 has broke the pattern, so but I still think it may hit it.
I mean, heck, we already have Cypher's channel. Might as well put it in there.
What's
No,
that one?
no, separate one. Separate.
Okay.
43.29. Oh, for a second. Never mind.
It'll pull it back. It'll just play out over time right now because now, see, we have the sixes on the ass side pulling it up.
Yeah, and I just saw 126 just popped up on 43.41 and 43.42, and then it went to 226. Both of them did.
Yeah, so right now we could literally tell how much buy and sell pressure is coming into the market right now by whether it's going to hit 43.25 or if it's going to go up.
I think it's going to 43.43.
Yep. 43.29 is it on a 6? Now we have some before it though. So 32 would be the next one. Lower. But we got, let me see.
43.48.
We got something pulling us higher. Where is it?
43.43 is where we're going.
Yeah, something's pulling us up. Oh, I just seen it. Where is it? Yeah, you're right. 43. But that could change. That 126 could change, but you're probably right.
Well, I've just been watching that 6 cent range has had sixes on it, and they was surrounded by hundreds, and nothing was changing, and then all of a sudden a 126 popped up at 43.43, and then that's when it started going up, and then it changed to 2. So now you just got rid of all the sixes, except for at 43.
Yeah, see, they put a 26 on the 43.38 that brought us down. It's gone.
This is beyond any kind of meme stock or
Yeah,
making
this
money
is-
on the market. This is
is
like
amazing.
fucking headline story type bullshit, bro.
Nah, this
It's
is some
nuts.
Illuminati shit right here.
Dude, this is
We've cracked the Enigma code of stonks.
Make me
now it's
famous.
gonna go down.
Still work to do, but yeah, this is fucking crazy shit.
Once we hit 43, there it is. Then what's going to go down?
I do like how somebody in chat a while back called him out because he was a penny off.
I don't.
43,
They just
46.
changed everything.
Here comes a 7 up at 43.03. Let's see what that does. 43.43, I mean. It changed. Now 5, see everything ending in 5? That's a priority. Whether it's in brackets or not, it's a little lower than the 6. But
So 33.
to be honest, I can't tell you if it is a higher priority or than the 6 or not. I just know it is a priority.
Well, it makes me wonder if there's too much barcoding or there's a lot of 6s on either side. If the 5 gives it, if the 5 kind of weights that priority.
Yes, absolutely. That's exactly right. It'll bounce between.
Now I'm just wondering.
Prices. So if you're day trading, you can take advantage of that.
This is fucking amazing.
It's going to come back to that 25. I'm telling you, 43.25, which could be the lowest of the day. It just had a 1 in 26 below it. It's hitting it. Boom, and it did.
Illuminati confirmed.
Oh shit! 43.20 has a 46 below it. See, the 46 is high priority because it only has 46 instead of 236. Now there's a 136 below it, but we're still being held up by the asset.
Yeah.
But it will disappear in a minute, and we will hit 43.20. The only change of that is what we just saw. What we just saw is a big come in above it at 43.23. Now that is going to slow us down, but it does end in a 6 also. So
no, they just switched it.
You see it where it says 5326. Now it changed.
Yeah.
To 5300.
They just added the 4320.
If we can scrub the data and prove this through the data,
it's going to do nothing but drop.
Vortex mathematics.
We're proving it out live right here.
yeah, I know. But if you have the ability to have someone read something and then be able to reperform it themselves on a live market, that's fucked.
That's what I've been doing for weeks on Weibo.
Yeah.
I can pull up all
you've
my
been
posts.
in chat. You've been in chat calling it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, this is a story.
Yeah.
So
we have to prove it. There just needs to be more substance behind it. But I 110% believe this is a thing.
So are you saying it's going to run right through 23 right now?
No, that 23
29. It's not going to go higher than 29.
The 23 slowed us down a little bit, and he was right. That 1 slowed us down, but that 1's a priority to buy it at 43.26.
Is there any way we can simplify it by like vortex mathematics?
Going to go up. The indicator on 27.
Yep. See that 7? Let's see what priority it has. It just moved.
It goes up.
It pushed it up.
There, now it's going to go down. That indicator of 7 just hit 33.
So you're right. Then 67 at 43.72 could be the high of the day.
The way you would do this is you would give Keith a full set of data for a full day on a random ticker that he doesn't even know what it is, and just have him call out all the price action. Yeah. If he could do that, then this whole market is rigged and it's all run by algorithms, and there's no human that's actually doing anything.
We know it's ran by algorithms. But I understand what you're saying. We got to prove it out. I mean, I like Astro. Astro seen it and he knew it and he stuck with it, and then he finally proved it to himself, and then he posted it. I don't post anything. I just called it out live on Weibo, and I did post it when I would call out, like, say 44, and it was at 43.50, and when it hit 44, I would say boom.
Well, you got a platform now, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We're gonna help you out, bud.
And see, it just hit 43.23, and it's gonna.
Wow. Yeah.
It's going to hit 43.20, but it might be taken.
Yeah, look at the ask side. It's all zeros all the way down. I mean, as of now until 43.60. So you're talking all zeros and up there. Now it's changed. There's a 26.
The zeros don't I don't think they
Well,
have
that's what I'm
any
saying is there's
priority.
no indicator. So to me, I'm looking at, okay, all zeros on the ask side for the next 15 cents tells me it's probably going to go down because there's no indicators on those.
Yeah, you're correct. Absolutely, you're
43.30
correct.
is out of 26 now, so it's going to go up to 43. Let's see. There's a bunch of 26s at 43.31, 30. So I think it's going to go up to 43.31.
Yeah. Well, that's a pull. That's what's holding us up right now instead of dropping more. Now, see, it just hit 43.20. Now, let me see if it's going to go lower.
Yeah, 43.16.
Yep, 16.
Pretty much
Then 15.
the moment we give Keith a computer, he's gonna play this algorithm so well that he'll just
think-
take all of Shizabel money, and then like he'll be the whale that we need.
Keith, can you send me your address privately?
Hey, Keith. Oh, sorry to interrupt. So Keith, we were as a
No,
community,
hold
we were
on.
thinking.
Keith, can you send me your address privately?
Yeah, where at?
Message it to me directly on Discord. Make sure you're not sending it in the server, but send it to me directly.
Yep,
Oh,
43.15.
Astro,
Here it comes.
Astro,
How do I do that?
address?
Pull up your name.
Whoa! You're up to 43.03.
Yeah, we're fucked. I just seen the ones.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing holding it up.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe 43.08.
Or 4292.
43.11.
Astro, can you
43.10.
zoom in on the bid/ask?
43.10's holding us. It's going to hit 43.10 because it's at a 126.
Holy WTF.
Yeah, and it gapped.
This
so.
is criminal at an astronomical
I
level.
think we're at the bottom. I think them ones. See that low downturn was in brackets of 1, and that is a reversal. But it doesn't mean that they can, like, now we're in brackets of 5 at 42.78, man.
What is the conclusion? What conclusion would you give?
That basically, if you can read this and call it out, you're going to make $1 million on day trades.
Yep.
Now, but the problem is that you would have to have, I mean, you'd have to have hedge fund type bandwidth in order to be able to effectively
beat it,
execute, and to call out. I mean, you'd have to run a code in order to basically read the numbers in split second and then be able to give you some sort of indicator of going up or down.
Yeah.
To be honest, it wouldn't be that difficult if you have enough data to try and understand which groupings signalize sentiment up or down. You just need something that correlates that into a buy signal or a sell signal.
42.72 is in brackets of 10.
Do you think they're going to try and push it down to 40 then, or what? Because they've got a lot of calls coming in on 40.
I really think 41 is where we're going.
Yeah, I can see us going down to 40, maybe 41. We want to finish a green week ideally. If we do that, I mean, there's a lot of calls in the money. I mean,
We do have strong
Monday.
Strong support at. Oh, sorry.
Nah,
we have
go on,
strong
man.
support at 41, around 41.60 to 85 area, I believe, somewhere around there at 41.
You'd basically be building an algorithm that is just a parasite on another algorithm, which is fucking awesome.
Yeah, I've been talking about making one of these for a while. I've been talking like those parasites that live off of ants that feed off of their trophallaxis, but just kind of walk
Look at
around
all
with
the
them for rest
fixes
of the
all
time.
the way down to 42.90.
42.86 it will hit because the bid ends in 1,326. See, that's a priority because it's in a high pressure, and you see the green pressure bar on it.
Look at all the sixes on the ask side too, up to 05.
Yeah, and there's a lower bracket to 5 in between 42.72, which earlier it was 10, so it's going to hit 42.72 at some point.
So
42.86 coming right up. It's going to hit it.
right now, I'm wondering whether they're flipping.
Now we're going lower. We're hitting the lower algorithm now. The lower bracket bar, 42.72. It might bounce up because we have sixes pulling us up at 42.98. So it'll take it a little bit.
This is the smartest person I've ever met.
Yeah, and I was thinking
This
that
is amazing.
really switched on.
And now let's see if there's a 7 to
86.
indicate bouncing either way.
Good fucking shit.
Now you have 4280 in a bracket of 1,256 bids. So it's going to hit it. 4280. We're being pulled up still with
My grandma can take
4294.
care of his bracket and still
95.
69s.
95,
It's going to hit 94, 95 maybe, and then go right back down again. What they're doing is they're using a ladder attack on us right now. That's exactly what you're seeing.
So this should be
You just seen a
95.
ladder. Yeah, you seen a ladder attack live just now.
That's insane
This
to be
thing
able
is
to watch
gonna rip
in the
as
ass
fuck
and call out
the
that it's a
moon.
ladder attack.
Honestly,
Yeah,
for
no.
me, this thing is gonna rip one day as fuck.
87.
Yeah, one day, but I think they're going to try and push us down to 40 to try and.
4302.
How many options are in when it goes under 40?
Said 4302.
Yep. It changed it,
Just
but it's
page.
going to hit it. It's a hit. There it went. 40. It's
Yep.
going to hit it. It had a 126 on it. Now we're going 4305
Genius.
is at 226. So that's holding us up. It's holding us right now. Oh, we got a good one come in at 4312. Hold on. But it's not in brackets yet, but it could hit it.
There it is.
Let me see.
Jesus
4302.
Christ! So
It's in brackets.
Okay, we're going to go up to
4312.
4306 at least coming up. But let's see what's holding us down.
4293 is holding it down. 92.
Yeah, you got it. You're all right. You're all right reading it. And that's how easy it is. So if you're wanting a day trade on a smaller stock, I mean, if you have 4,000 or 5,000 shares, shit, you can make you several $100s in minutes.
There's a 7 that just popped up. Yep, it just went away.
It's not in any brackets though. The 4312 is not in any brackets yet, but it's still there. So watch for a bracket to form around it. Keep an eye on it, and then you'll know exactly that. Hey, it's going to go up to that point. So you know when
4301 has brackets
if you
on
wanted
it.
to buy. If you wanted to buy.
So 4290. That just changed.
4287.
4301.
4287 is
4302.
holding us down. Now it went up to. Yeah. So it's showing we have buy pressure. That's what it's showing right now. We have buy pressure.
There's 4301.
See? And it popped
We're
up
at
soon as I said
7.
that.
4307.
What about this 811 at 4283? Never mind, it just went away.
The 4312 is there, and it's in 1600 now.
501 at
There's
4290.
there's no real brackets around it yet. Now 4309 just popped up with a 5, 1,305. So that's a priority. 4309, but there's no brackets yet. So, but that doesn't mean that the bracket still could be that 100. It could be, but I'm not. That has no like high priority strength to it. And that's
Is anyone here
probably
familiar with Vortex?
That's probably a retail bid, is why it has no priority.
4312.
Because what if we can simplify
Just hit
these
it.
numbers?
4312, yeah.
It's going to hit it.
Hit 4309.
Yeah, 12 coming up. There it is.
Bro, this is
Boom.
some crazy shit, honestly.
I'm an idiot, and I saw that.
Okay, no, look at us now. 4334 has a 1 before it and a 3,000 bid, but that's no priority yet. It's showing us it's a good possibility, but we got to wait for the bracket to go out.
So
Give me some 07s in the chat for
4339?
Keith, please. Fucking salute, sir.
4339?
Let me
4339.
Yeah.
34. 4334.
I think Astro
Yeah,
said
you got it. 40. 4339 is the 3000 and the one is right for it. And now a 9 just showed up. A 9 just
Gary
showed up.
Gensler.
9 showed
Which
up
one
on
are you-
26.
You
Yeah.
guys in chat, you realize I have no fucking clue anything about the stock market? I'm an idiot.
Hey, all the 6s disappeared on the no
app as
4303's one.
Yeah,
But
but look at
all
all the sixes
all the
on the buy
6s
side.
disappeared.
I think it's just buy pressure.
But
So
I think
we
this is
have-
what
yeah.
Astro. I think he shared the status of Elon that what he tweeted is fucking right. They're just trading time.
Yeah.
We have buy strength coming in right now. So they could push it up 4330 easily.
Yeah, I think we're going
Decent, OG.
43.39.
Absolute
There it's
load.
going. Taking
And then
up.
there's no pressure.
That
It just showed
Elon
up.
motherfucker is
the
as well
fuck?
genius.
Now let's see if they come
Keith.
back in on the.
Keith,
They came back in.
you are the Einstein of this era.
Yeah.
Thank you. Tell that to my girlfriend.
I will. If she's listening to me, hey, Keith's girlfriend, you're listening to me, he's an Einstein.
4303.
Keith deserves the best blowjob
Yeah.
of his life tonight.
Why not 2?
So 4303 just went from 101 down to 1.
Yeah, 4303.
Hear what he said? Her
Can't
eyes
wait
got
to-
all
can't
big.
wait to see fucking.
He's an Einstein.
Can't wait to see Matt Kors' video about the groundbreaking revelation of three
Matt
sixes and
Kors.
Fucking
nines.
A.
I love it. Hello, everyone. This is
Oh,
she's so
the
happy. She's
the
laughing.
4339 just that changed, didn't it? Or the 34?
Oh, 4303. We have a 7. Let's see what that does to us.
Let's see if that bounces it, if that's the limiter.
I think you're right because it did it already once. So let's see what it does again. Because you got a 226 right above it at 4304. But we still have high buying
Bán
pressure
nó kiểu
coming in.
y chang luôn. Hắn đang đọc cái này.
See 4319. We still have high buying pressure right now. Let's see what if they're throwing it to the dark pool, you can tell instantly because of the drop.
You see how so I have 30 levels pulled up. About like 15 to 20 of them disappeared for a second.
Did you have
It proves that they're throwing them to the dark pool
watching?
right now.
Oh.
Because the price is dropping. It should not be dropping because we had buy pressure coming in and the algorithm showed it, but it disappeared and dropped. So that proves that they threw it to the dark pool.
Holy shit.
4323.
Bro, this is so next level.
4323.
Yeah, we had 3s in brackets. Let me see. There's a 5 at 4301. 4301. Boom.
What would this be called on E-Trade that you all are watching?
Keith's a fucking genius.
True.
No. He's the Einstein.
Keith is blowing your mind with
But
these call-outs.
I'm meaning like,
Astonished
so I've got
face.
time and sales up and also the market depth. Which one are you all kind of seeing these numbers on?
It's on level 2. You got to look at the level 2 buy sell.
It's the order box.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
4310 coming up.
Thank you. I'll shut up.
Let me see if it's still
Excuse
there.
me for a second, guys, please. Hey, Matt Kors, if you're watching this, fuck you. Don't copy.
Oh my fuck!
Anybody else hear the Bud Light? Real man of genius.
They're slamming it. They're slamming it to the dark pool.
Fuck you.
4305.
4305.
Gesture. Wonder if they use signal
Let's
to
see,
trigger it.
222. Yeah, it's going to go up. It could.
So it makes me wonder if, because before they were sending 60 to 70% of trades through the dark pool, they're still going to do it. But now the CAT system's in place, they've actually got trackers for it. So it makes me wonder if they've got to be more selective on it.
Well, that's what they're doing right now. These orders, I think some of them, the majority of them is going through the dark pool because
4319.
we're still calling out what's going on, but it's bouncing more than what it should.
If it's all 10s, does it just push up?
It'll go to the one. It'll go to there. Yeah. That's a real strong signal. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Like 4 of them in a row. See, we're going to hit 4305.
Okay, guys, I want to need like a full retard explanation of like
4305.
Like I'm trying to follow along with you guys, and I am completely lost.
Keith, do you want to give like a recap real quick for anybody that's new?
Okay, yeah, we're looking at the very last number in the bids and asks. That's a algorithm code. It's kind of like an order from the market maker or one of the institutions. That's their order.
They're using the quantity to create a message, right, in the order book?
Yes. So it's really not 226 bids. It's 300. They're using that 6 is the priority, and the 2 is, hey, give me this right now, motherfucker.
Yeah, 4312.
There was just another one too. It went away.
Boom, there it is. There's a 7 at 15.
Okay, there 17. We go. 4319 is in brackets at 200. But like I said, that has live priority.
Let's see if that 7 limits hitting 4315.
It's pulling up. We got pressure coming in.
So you're saying it's gonna go 19?
And the 15 just went, or 7 went away.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it just jumped.
Dude, what the
19.
25 or 24 had it. Let's see.
See, I can call this out for you.
Man, holy fucking shit.
22.
I call this out for you all day.
When
I ain't got nothing else to do except piss and shit.
Now we could do that on the phone.
What, 4333?
This thing has to be written in a GD Astro, and you have to post it.
4314.
I would be more than happy to sit down with Keith and come up with like a write-up for this.
Yeah, took you guys a few
Yeah,
minutes
would
to
be
figure
much,
this out,
much
and the SEC
better.
has been sitting around doing nothing. Glad my taxes paid for their chairs. Lol.
4319.
Let's see.
A lot of 5s going on in that 20 to 23.
Yeah, we're gonna get pulled up, I believe.
Okay, so the first run up we have on June and afterward, they were being killed by day trader who was going in and out, taking the profit because apes were holding and no one else was selling, and their short number was getting limited more and more. If we have break this code and we're gonna release it, and day trader pick up on this, they're gonna be like the shock trooper. They're gonna be the one that's gonna be able to fuck up the algorithm for us, literally like depleting Citadel of their funds.
We'll be able to push this shit to fucking 200,000 for real.
I have a question. Like, if all hedge funds can like press these prices or like send them out, couldn't like competing hedge funds press out a fake number or a number to manipulate the other ones in the signaling kind of thing?
I think that would have to be has to do with the market maker. I think this algorithm is for the market maker, and only the market makers can do it. So if you could figure out a way to worm into the market maker's algorithm, you could manipulate that, and then you'd be basically factoring in and screwing up their algorithm. But your algorithm isn't going to be able to counteract theirs because theirs is the primary algorithm.
What you just said, the way they're counteracting it is throwing it to the dark pool. Whoever the fuck is doing that is counteracting the other institution because they are fighting each other.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Because the big players are always like competing with each other.
And see, like I said, they have a time limit, like Astro said, where they want their 25% on their $1 million. They don't give a shit where it goes, just give them their 25%. So the market maker is going to plug this shit in, and his pattern is going to run over and over and over again, and so will the same numbers. Because apparently my numbers have to have something to do with his pattern. And we can plot this to paper. I guarantee it. I know we can. It has to. It's mathematical.
guys, you guys have a 3-day
don't lie.
weekend coming up. If we open up on
43.17.
Tuesday and you literally have this charted out and run, it's gonna fucking blow everyone.
Oh yeah.
Fuck everyone else. Most
Hey,
of the
it's-
community is a bunch of fucking doubters, man. You guys are the like it's you
43,
guys that are the loyal ones that have stuck around. So it's you guys
Here
that
we
get the
go.
benefit.
22.
True.
Here we go.
22.
It's in brackets of 6 and it ends in a 6. See it?
Yep.
1026. It's going to hit it. Guaranteed.
It's going to go to, yeah, I think it's going to go to 43.22 and then come back down.
We have nothing holding this down.
Wish
Wait a
I could
minute,
blow this
something
up
is.
better.
Wait for it.
There was a bracket of 10 below us somewhere. Hold on.
Yeah, we can't just try this
Uh,
on any stock. We have to try this on a
it
stock that
disappeared.
we know is being algoed. Like it has to be for sure we know that it matches this.
Yeah, see, it was in a bracket of 10. It just went through it, and there was the last one right there. So let's see. we should
So
start
if
going
that's the
back up.
case, then if we can fit in if we can fit in our chart and the numbers on the stocks that we can have seen the pattern repeated, and if this thing hold true to 5 or even a dozen other trading stocks right now, then we know that we have cracked the code.
Yeah. We can
Because
pull
they
up,
are running this algorithm through others too. It's not just AMC. More than likely, GME and the others are also seeing the same.
It's every stock. You can pull up any stock right now. I'll do it for you right now. Just pull up
Somebody,
any stock.
a fellow Navy
It's
vet.
not
I'm
going
sorry,
up.
hold on, wait. A fellow Navy vet. I want to get his name real quick. Hold on. Mountain Tactical was asking if you could analyze SPRT, and also thank you for your service.
I'm just here for the house / catching up when he is behind.
I'm still trying to figure it out too.
Let's not get too distracted as this viewership grows. You're gonna have everybody in the goddamn chat asking for a fucking prediction on every fucking stock soon.
Yeah.
And this doesn't tell you what the but
SPRT is
closing is going to be or anything, isn't it? Really short term.
Yeah, it changes.
But there's a pattern to the pattern. You know what I mean? Like it's building on top of something greater, which is what my discovery came about. I'm wondering if you could somehow place this into, think of it as like not even think of it. It is a derivative of like the fractal pattern. So I'm wondering if you could take these micro movements and build them into the integral of what the fractal pattern is, and you can use that as a way to figure out not only what time frame you're in, but also where you're at in it. And I wonder if spreads between what is derived from this indicate as well what time frame it would be, because I imagine that smaller movements translate to smaller time frames. And as you have bigger movements, those are building a larger time frame. And if you calculate the velocity of those movements, if you can also use that as one of your determining factors.
Well, once we plot it to your chart and see the pattern run out, then we would know exactly if it runs over and over and over again, and we know that your chart, it plots to your chart, then we'll know when the boom is coming at the end of your chart pattern.
Hey, so are you looking at SPRT right now?
Yeah,
The Freemasons
SPRT.
control
Okay,
everything
so
worldwide,
looking at this, I don't see
especially
any
the
sixes.
33rd degree
I wonder
Freemasons.
if because SPRT is already because it's mid squeeze or post squeeze, whatever it is, if there's different times in or different sets of fractals, if certain numbers mean a certain thing, because there's no sixes at all.
You have a bracket at 2132. It ends in a 5, and then go down to 2149 ends in a 5. If them numbers stay, the price is going to go up to 2140, and you see that larger bid, 1,750 what? 4. That 4 has some type of priority also. So
See, and I'm looking at the Robinhood UI, and I see 2,000 at 2140. So anything over 1,000 just gives me 2K.
Well, it's all relative to
So-
the exchange. That's also one of the
Right.
problems is trying to decipher which one it's taking priority.
Yeah. Let's
Keith,
see.
what
and
you
I
just
think
said
go
now
up to
about
41.
the graphs for last 2 years, I actually looked compared to
believe Matt K. found
2018 chart
discovered
of
this.
AMC, and then comparing it to 2019, and then when you come to 2020, you would fucking see what's going on exactly, like what you said.
Now, I also wonder, Keith, what do you think about this? Because the bid-ask spread is huge right now on SPRT. You're talking 8 cents in the bid-ask spread. So I wonder if it's more
market
for
maker,
tighter bid-ask spreads. But yeah, like kind of what you're saying, it looks like it's going to go up to 21.49.
Yeah, 21.40 definitely, because it's still and it's moving to it.
Yeah.
Because it's in the brackets of 5. They are there. They're just spread apart.
Yeah.
And so that means the price range, it could go up to as high as 21.45.
Random thought. I'm sorry. Random thought. Could they be using zombie stocks to transfer liquidity? Or that I'm sorry, they'd be transferring capital, but that would be their liquidity vehicle. I wonder if that's like a way to get around taxes. Is by using zombie stocks.
I thought
'Cause
zombie
who the fuck is
stocks were
trading them?
already.
Let me see if
I thought
see
zombie
anything
stocks
on
were
that.
basically just they're already like bankrupt and they're
Well, think
they're in
about
their
it.
little graveyard,
If it's
right?
these giant institutions writing short sales, then if they have a position open still in that and no one else is trading it, and then you have another institution come along and start purchasing with
21.32 on SPRT. It hit the
Who has
5.
a chart? Who has a chart to break down the volume, whether it's buy and sell? You should see a lot of buy pressure on SPRT right now.
Isn't there a risk of this if you guys don't figure out something to do with the DD that they change the algo?
It's hard to change an algo.
I don't think they've changed it. The fragility of the situation.
Fuck it all up.
Yeah, the fragility of the situation is.
That's how they're controlling it. They lose control if they fuck up their algo.
It's gone up to 21.49.
It's going to go up more than that. It's 21.49 and 21.62 is in brackets of 5 also.
Yeah, there's 62.
So it's going to hit
It's just like a
21.60.
jump start.
It hit 21.60 because it ends in 1. That's the code to take it there. That one.
See, yeah, and that's now. And then you look down at 21. What's the pressure or what's the total volume on 21 even? Because all I see is 7K on the sell side.
2101 at 2760 or 2160. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have 21 flat and 2102. So yeah, definitely different platforms, but
See, but think of this. What platform are you on?
Robinhood.
I feel like that might be your issue.
So
yeah, not that I'm trading. I just like the UI because I'm using my phone, so I just like the interface better.
Okay. See, your orders are not going to the dark pool. Your orders are going straight through to the New York Stock Exchange, correct?
No, Robinhood is they're payment for order flow, so it goes to wherever. But I'm just looking at the order book, so but yeah,
you're looking at you're looking at a book. You're looking at a book though that the orders don't go through the dark pool. It goes to the New York Stock Exchange.
Could this be a repeat of last Friday?
See 21.40. There it is. Now it's going to hit 21.60 in a few.
Yeah,
Pushing
49
is
still sitting there with a
Because
5.
it's still in brackets of 5. And
62's
so
got a
is
5. 68's got a 5.
21.65 is in brackets of 5.
21.91 is only
But
5.
you still look at the bid, the 2201. That shows me that 2160, because it has a 1 at the end. That 1 is high priority. That's the highest. And now we go down to, let's see what else is in brackets of 5. 2164, but it's 100. 2165 is 200. 2168 ends in a 5, so it'll hit one of them. It'll go in between there.
Are the integer signals
And now
different
you're
between
saying-
other stocks? Like would the value or would the power of a 6 be the same as that on SPRT as it is AMC?
If your bids are going through a payment for order flow, yes. But if it's going to the New York Stock Exchange, you're not going to be able to read this on that because they're being manipulated by the market maker. The market maker is the one who's putting these signals on there. Whatever broker he's working for, that's who's
like
making the money that day.
Sure.
I think it's going to 2172. It's the only thing because there's a 5 right above it at 68. That's the only 6 I see. So unless it's a random thing, but I think before it goes down, I mean, you're going to get pulled up by 2160.
Yeah, 2160 should pull us up. If it's still, let me see. Yeah, it's still the bracket's still there. But see, here's the problem. Once it hits that 5, it's gone at 2145. Once it hits that 5, it disappears.
Well, let's see 2149. I still see a 5.
Wait a minute. They just moved it up to 49. So it is going to hit 2160. They're moving that up on purpose. See,
What stock
it
are you guys on?
SPRT.
2162 just got a 5.
So see, it hit the. Oh, I'm sorry.
So do you think they're just trying to delay time by consolidating and making it look authentic?
Yeah, because that's what they're trading on. That's what we're saying. They're trading on time. They're not really trading. They put their money in a long time ago. It could have been a year ago, 2 years ago. They could have bought it when the stock come out. And they're trading on time, and they want a certain percent of money back for time. So let's say they said to the market maker, I want 25% return in 6 months. That market maker will make them, he'll plug it into the algorithm right then. 6 months, they'll get 25%. So yes, it is. It's all plotted out. It's all fake.
So it's basically a revenue model.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly what it is.
Just like Netflix takes subscriptions.
So we hit the 2140, we hit it. And the 7 is got to stop on the 7 at 2125 again. So apparently that 7 is a stop.
But there's a stop at 2140 also.
Yep. Let's see
So
what
we'll
it
see
does.
right here if it gets pulled down.
Yeah, see that's holding it through until that large order goes through at the 2135. That's what you're seeing right now.
Yeah,
So,
I wonder. And then 2125 would be the lowest. That would be the lowest eliminator.
Well, they're trying to get it through right now because it ends in a 6 on mine, 44,386. So that 2135 is trying to get through that order. Now the 2130 ends in an order of 4, 1,654. So they're going to try to get that through too. So all 3 of them high bids should go through because you have a 7 at the 2138, which is the stop. So they're not going to let it go above that right now.
Yep.
Once them 3 orders go through, then they're going to let it go because you got another one, a stop at 2125. See that?
They just got rid of the
So
7.
you're in brackets between the bid and the ask now, and there you go. You just figured out something else with that 7 that you can watch that 7, and if you see it on the bid side and on the ask side, that's the bracket of where the price flow is going to go for that time period.
Yeah. Let's see. There's a 7 at 2125 right now.
Yeah,
so let's
that's
see if
holding
that's
it
the
back.
limiter to bring it down.
And they're going to keep pushing the ask side down to hit them 2 orders, get them filled.
Oh, wow.
It's a little weird that Elon tweeted at 3 a.m. last night that time is the most valuable commodity.
That's why they use high-frequency trading, so
I
Ray
know it.
Market Maker gives them a percentage
See, they're
return.
pushing it down.
High
See, there they
frequency
go. They
most
pushed
likely
it down with
just
the
means
2138 bid come in. That's putting pressure on the downside. And now they're going to hit it.
You're going to go pick up that 2125.
Now let's see if that 7 on the 2125 is a stopper or not. See, you're seeing weird numbers. You're seeing a 4, a 1, and a 2, and you're seeing bids in between them.
At 606 there.
I don't understand yet exactly what them mean, but that's some kind of code to change something. Like not the bid and the ask, but to change maybe an algorithm or to change something else.
Maybe to switch it to the dark pool.
Is anyone else a developer in here?
Maybe that 4 and all that in between means something too.
Okay. 2140 is in brackets of 1 again. 2001 above it and 1 below it.
Anyone in the Discord here a developer?
What languages?
Python.
Python, yeah.
Nope, that's on my list.
Vis, are you Python?
I'm Python.
Okay. When I get this check from YouTube, I'm gonna buy this API, Polygon.io. Has real-time data. I need to figure out a way that I can get level 2 data in the meantime, but Polygon.io has real-time.
See, if you're reading real time, you're reading the truth. What I'm reading is the fucking false bids and asks from the fuckery that's going on.
Right.
I'm just proving how they're fucking the market over by switching through the different algorithms and trying everything they can to keep the buy pressure down.
Right.
How do we get historical level 2 data so that we can start plotting?
You'd have to record it.
yourself.
You have to.
Bloomberg token it.
I don't even know if there might be services out there for it, but I imagine they're expensive.
Yeah,
There's
a Bloomberg
definitely
token is hella expensive.
Could you guys look on the chart on the 27 for AMC and tell me that like if it's almost the repeating one? If it's repeating today?
If what's repeating?
On AMC the 27th, last Friday.
Matt Cause knows Python. Maybe you two can kiss and make up.
Matt Kors is the kind of guy to push a git commit with a message of fixes.
Because it's looking like it's on that path where on Friday, if it's held true, then we might get that.
Oh, Friday it held out his pattern 100%.
Yeah. So does it look like it's repeating exactly today? Because if that's the case, then within the next 30 minutes, we could start seeing the push back up.
Yes. Today it repeated itself at hold on, I'll tell you. Let me put it back on my, I think it was 15-minute. If you look at a 15-minute chart, his pattern's playing out today. And it started right
Why
at
is this guy so upset with Matt Kors? Why are you not?
See it? 44.79, his pattern started out at opening. Second candle.
Yeah. Holy shit.
So now stretch it out. And you see, if you stretch it out, you see at 10:45, we're on the first Dorito, and the first Dorito ended at 12:45. So the time is, that was 2 hours, right? That was a 2-hour Dorito. So if we're playing out by time, his next Dorito should take approximately 2 hours. Now I don't know if that's true or not. We just have to watch it. It's on the second Dorito right now.
So in this case, then we're going to get that push up, then a downward.
It could go down. The Dorito could go either way, but then you'll get a little push up and a swirl back down, and then it'll swirl up, and that's where he gets the 3 green bars and a pop. But here's how they've been fucking us lately. They've been taking that pop up. Okay, you see the... Are you on the 15-minute chart?
Yep, I'm on the 15-minute chart.
Go 2 candles back to the large red one. That's the beginning of the second Dorito, and look at the price on that. The total price was, I can't
44.30 to 43 to 44.47. No, the low is 43.73 to the high of 44.47.
No, I got 43.44 to 42.89. See, that was a large move. So that's the beginning. That's the beginning of his second Dorito. Now take that price in half, because that's where it should finish his Dorito up. Every large move they make, they'll counteract it 50%. And that's normally where the pattern end. Well, that's where his second Dorito should end, and then it starts into the other part of the pattern. Let's see if we're right. So that was well, shit. Let me. I don't know if this is true or not. To be honest, I mean we're just going through.
Yeah, because if this is going it, then there's a like whoever said it out, I think it was but like we're definitely going down to like 41.
Well, that was a $1.50 move. That was a $1.50 move. So take half of that is 75. So you take 43.65 is where they should be riding the price through. What is the price?
42.90. Hey, and they
42.65 is where they should be riding the price through, and that might be where his Dorito finishes it out.
If you look, they changed from 44. They dropped it down to 43.50, and then 43.74. They put their limiters on. They put the sevens. So I don't think we're getting above 43.50 now. Or if we do, 43.74 will be the highest. It'll be the highest we go. But if you look at and then drop down.
Well, what we seen earlier was at 43.60. That could be the big boom. That might be the top, the very top. Now that could start out the pattern, even though we've seen it today. That could start out a brand new pattern for tomorrow. Whenever it hits, but it will hit that 43.60. It may not be today, but it could be tomorrow. Well, that's going to be the top of the pattern. Watch. That'll probably be the exact top of his pattern, starting brand new all over again.
41.35 has a 7 on it. So I'd say 41.30 to 40 what did I say? 43.40. Whatever. I think that's our $2 window that we're going to be in between today.
Yeah, let's say that is the window. You still have to keep an eye on the buy pressure and the sell pressure. If all of a sudden a shitload of buy pressure comes in, it hit that 42 or 43.60 that we was talking about. If not, they'll hold it in that limit. What was your top limit? What was the top 7?
I think 43.50. Let me bring it back up. Scroll. No, was it 44? Nope. It's like 43.74.
Yeah, so we said 43.60, and I said it would hit. Remember, we called out 72 and 74 also.
Yeah.
So right around that range, in my opinion, is going to be the very start of a brand new pattern that Astro has. Now I don't know that for sure, but I would almost bet money on it. So right now, you can know right now that it's at 42.84. You know it's going to hit 42.74. Buy you a fucking option and ride it up and sell it right there. Now, I'm not giving you financial advice.
You're just at 21.60.
Now 42.77 does have a 7 on it, so we'll see if maybe that might be a lower end or some sort of a signal. So let's see when we get to it.
I would just mainly pay. I wouldn't really even worry about the price unless you plan on buying and selling right now.
At the moment,
just pay attention to the second Dorito, because that candle that we're on right now, the 42.77 bottom, that's the beginning of his second Dorito. What? No, I'm sorry.
Wait, did you say 42.77?
I'm sorry. No, that other candle, the other large red candle. Go back.
The one right before the 5 just hit a 7.
At the 1300 mark, 1 o'clock mark. That's the.
Okay. Thank you. I'm a fucking dipshit. So the double Dorito is the part of the pattern, the fractal, right? The fractal theory that I came up with. You'll find this pattern all over the chart, right? It's all over the place. Self-closing, self-reopening, self-appending. It is a multi-deterministic pattern. The double Dorito is everything between these two areas, right? It's the pull down. Everything right here. The reason why it's called a double Dorito is because it resembles this shape. It's the double Dorito. It happens all over the place. It's very hard to determine exactly what time frame it's relative to, but ultimately, whenever you see a pattern like this at any time frame, you can call that the double Dorito for that time frame. But it varies because a double Dorito on the 5-minute could actually just be fucking this movement right here on the 1 hour. It's very hard. You have to develop a good intuition for the stock.
We're able to predict how this is gonna go.
42.78.
Yeah, I said it would go up to 82, or did I say 80, 86? I don't know what I said. 87.
I received an invite into Canopy, but then when I was trying to,
I think we're going down to 42.73. Nope, 74.
They will get that
Check the
42.75 at
message I just
100%. They
sent.
will get
It
that order
literally
in
has to do with what
because it
Keith
ends
is
in a 4.
talking about.
It's not a high priority, but they will get it in.
But then there's a 6 right below that, which makes me think that that's just going to drag into that 42.74.
If we can
It's going to
combine
come right
this,
to it.
guys,
But look
we
at
can
all the buy
combine this
pressure.
with
That's why-
AM model, and
Yeah,
we'll know when like the buying pressure is gonna pop in, and we can see the buying pressure continuing on. Like
I can see it live right now. You can see it at 42.89 all the way down to 42.82. That's the buy pressure.
Yep. You can see it coming in anytime they got those
So-
6-7 cents.
So that's like I'm saying, it will hit 42.75, but you just have a high volume of buy pressure coming in right now. So it's still going to come back to that. But it did disappear now. Look at the 6 below it. The 6 is gone, but I still think it's going to hit it because you got
I think it's going to
42.76.
42.90.
Okay, so I was going, the reason why I was logged in.
So I've been stuck at work fucking foaming at the mouth just listening to this. So on days with like violent rips, do we have like a wide bracket or just a small one in a higher place?
Well, like I said, I can only read the top 30 bids and asks on the NASDAQ because I'm using a phone. And so I'm kind of limited, maybe a 15-minute time frame. Sometimes I tried to pull one out of my ass and I've been wrong once. But normally I can pull them all up because I'm not making shit up. I'm just,
92.
yeah, I'm not making stuff up. I'm just reading what I see written.
like we're having like small minuscule movement, and I think it's like very heavily correlated to the volumes in which we're seeing on today. Like
Yeah,
if we're
the
seeing like huge volumes, we're gonna like I can expect us like the pattern to show up with like a crazier spread.
Yeah, let me explain this real quick. When we see the 6 and you see a 126, 226, and 326, that's what the market maker is going to use as priority. But it also shows you pressure, like we were saying, how far down the list it was a while ago at 42.90, and it just hit it.
Buy pressure just came in.
Yeah, we're sitting here watching buy pressure come in and out the whole time, and we literally earlier watched them slam it to the dark pool. I call this the simple algorithm because this is the easiest one to read, and it's a slower one. It's like the price movements don't move really fast like they do at open. When they have it at open, it's a totally different algorithm. And you pay attention tomorrow open, you won't see all them 6s. You'll see something else. It'll be brackets. Everything will be in brackets, and it'll move fucking fast.
Now I'm wondering if they're doing the same thing over in like the German market and the other market too, or if it's just like exclusively our market.
No, it has to be the same algorithm over everything.
Oh, and
my
let's
God.
also take a moment to recognize the pre-market theory of how pre-market at 4 a.m. onward makes the exact pattern of what happens throughout the day.
Yes.
Here's pre-market.
Your
Here's the day.
pattern. Pre-market, this actually does work.
42.86 just had a 7. So let's see if it drops from 80. If it hits 86, if it drops down.
42.78. Boom.
Hey Keith, when my friend come
Oh
over from
shit.
Canada and we make a hedge fund, you wanna come work with us?
Absolutely.
42.68 is going to be the bottom.
So they just want to kill options today. What?
What did you say? The bottom?
I think 42.68 because they just added a 7 to it, so I think it's going to drop down and possibly hit 42.68. But a little bit of buy pressure just came in.
Yeah, and they got a larger bid price in there too that ends in a 6, 8. I got 8. Just changed.
Yep, 42.68 just changed too. So let's see.
Just a quick check, Keith. Do you have enough battery on your phone to keep going?
Yeah, I'm 54.
Yeah, buy pressure to 42.86.
Yep.
87.
You got it, dude.
I said we all donate to Keith on the daily and just have him be online and just spit out numbers.
Now, do you see how the 42.86 went from 126 to 226 and now 326?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's going to hit that, and that's showing that's a brokerage trade. That's not a retail trade.
Yep, 85 is going from 3 to 4.
See, but I don't see any higher brackets on the fucking ass side at all. So we're straight at hundreds all the way to 42.84. 42.83 is the high.
Looks just like the end of fucking, what do you call it? Right before the run up in May.
They're going to run it through this price most of the day. It's just what we're actually seeing now is if you take the trading down and forget about the money, we're looking at a time zone. Everything we're seeing right now, they already know is in a specific time zone, and that's what we got to try to figure out. When does their time zone end? Well, like I say, we figure out how to plot this shit to his pattern. It'll give us the exact time zone. Let's see.
Yeah, it's crazy though to be able to watch the buy and sell pressure come in.
One person at a time. One person at a time. Said what?
Keith, I'm never gonna ask you for a financial advice, but if you can just, like send me a message, put a call. Just all I need.
What do you want?
We're going to 42.82.
Let's see where this ends today, and I'll give you a good call option. I think it's going back to
Throw
40.
it at me.
It's going to go back to 48. There's no doubt about that. I don't know when yet, but you put in a 2 week option, fuck you, get it. They was cheap. They're cheap as fuck right now. 400. A 2 weeks option right now is in the 400 range at 45. $45 call option.
Hey Astro, earlier you were asking for Keith's address, and we were planning to set up a GoFundMe for his laptop. Were you thinking about doing the same thing?
I'm gonna buy him a laptop.
Oh,
Everything
you're gonna
else
get
that the
him up?
GoFundMe does, you guys can decide. I got the laptop though.
Oh, you got it. All right, awesome, man.
Or
Good
an
looking up.
iPad, whatever. Keith, whatever you prefer, you let me know.
Something
Fuck
just
that, I'm
popped,
opening up a room. He's gonna
wait,
fucking
wait,
live
wait.
next to me.
4280 just popped up a large. 4280 popped up a large bid.
Keith, would you prefer an iPad or a laptop?
Hell, I told you I was so. Here's how bad I am. I don't know what the difference is.
I'll help you. I used to do IT related stuff, and I'd get calls out to people who aren't technically literate, like or technologically literate as much as me. So you're fine. You're fine. But what would you prefer?
How do we give this
I don't
dude
know,
money?
man. You would have to tell me what would be
Yeah,
worth.
explain it to him. What's the difference?
I like simplicity.
Probably an iPad then.
Whichever shows the most level 2 data.
Yeah.
iPad it is.
It's so crazy watching the buy and sell pressure
So-
come in.
Yeah, 4263 has a pull on, and 4275. So we're gonna float between them two.
Keith, simple question.
Yeah.
I see some people wandering around in the chats. They are asking, not a financial advice. Will this thing squeeze or no?
Yes. It's not financial advice, but
next week.
Even though they're pulling money in and out, it's still the same institutions fighting other institutions. So sooner or later, the loser of that institution has to buy his shit back, or the winner. The winner has to buy all them shorts.
To go toward
He gets
Gonna start going back down.
Like 2008.
Up. There's a 227 at 42.65. Up, just changed to a 6. Yep, I think we're going down to 42.63. 62.
So I wanna ask about like a long.
nope, you can't ask.
They're going to hit that 42.64 is what they're going after, but now it just went down. So I think that's a retail trade, in my opinion, added in with the institutional trade.
Astro, you have today fucking 2,000 watching people, huh? Yeah, man.
That's it? That's it? Only 2,000?
Oh man, he should go up to 10. Fuck
We
another
need
guy.
20,000 guys. 20.
Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you. Really, I think today's spotlight goes to Keith. This motherfucker calling out. This crazy motherfucker who
Einstein of AMC.
Yeah.
I tried to get to you last Friday to say, hey, and I did post on your thing that, hey, I know you read a couple of them, that I'm posting shit out live on
Oh yeah.
Weeble.
I saw you in the chat. I'm glad
I was wrong one time. I was wrong one time because I tried to go all the way to the bottom of the chart and pull it out my ass, and it was in brackets, but it just too much
noise.
dark pool trade went on. Yep. They slammed everything to the dark pool and fucked the pattern.
I got
I'm
you,
here
brother.
against my will.
42.57 is the bounce
So
point.
if
Well, they got a 6 at 55. They got 456 at 42.55. I see. Let me see if I see anything in brackets.
Telling you, man, this is where we're at.
Oh, you're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this, dude. You're wrong. It's gonna hit 42.40. It's in brackets of 10.
I was literally just scrolling down looking at that.
See it? And it ends in a 7. But here's a kicker for us. It ends in a 7.
We need this to bounce back.
So that might be
There's
the spot point right there.
47.
40,
Nope.
42.40 is in brackets of 10. We're in trouble. 10 is the highest priority bracket. 5 is next. 5 is next, and then 1 is really high. Like 1 is by me right now.
Keith, sorry
Yeah.
to interrupt you, but there is someone asking Astro's chat, is Keith a time traveler?
Evidently.
Keith,
Yeah,
are you actually
fearful that
I was wondering that.
I traveled from 0 to 57 really quick in age.
But how do the signals get executed? Like, does the algo pick up these signals or these numbers and then execute them, or are like other hedge funds reacting to them?
The market maker's putting them through.
Yeah, but like, is the algo reacting to these numbers?
Yeah, the algorithm is running exactly on these numbers, and that's why we're seeing his pattern run itself over and over and over again. Because nothing changes. And even though they try to fuck us and switch algorithms, it's still the same damn pattern, just a different number. Like we're putting high priority on a 6 right now. On a different algorithm, it could be a 5. And you'll see it. I mean, you'll pick it up.
Can't tell if you're talking about the algorithm or my choice of women.
You want a 10 on that?
So what you're saying is, what they could possibly do to throw you off is just change the code. So a 6 could become a 7, and a 7 could become a 5, and so
That
on.
requires alcohol, but yes.
Yeah, absolutely, on a different algorithm.
But honestly, with that though, I feel like with that, like there's specific algorithms for specific thing, like meme stocks in and of themselves that look like they're running all like same chart, different pattern, or what do we say? Same.
They, from what I've seen, everything runs the exact same pattern. I can call this out on any stock, and we are going to hit 4240 unless a giant fucking buy volume comes in. But worse than that, it's going down way worse. It's going down into the 4230 again.
This is kill off all the options, man.
This is the dip before the rip, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Don't
Look
buy
at the stream. Look at the
right
fucking.
now.
Look at the fucking. Chart.
So how many rips from here now?
Stream's lagging for me.
Pressure that just came in though.
Hey, what do you guys mean by brackets? When the numbers are in brackets, what does that mean?
That means whatever price in between that bracket, that's where the price is going to go to. Like say right now it's at 42.63, and we're seeing a bracket of 42.40. Go down to 42.40 and look at the very price. 42.41 is 310. That 10 is a 10. Count that 10 as a bracket of 10. You look below it at 42.39 is 210. That's a bracket of 10. Now, on top of that, the bid is 49.17. It ends in a 7. That 7, I think we might have determined that that's a stop loss, but it will hit that 42.40, and that could be the stop. But I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think it is a stop because earlier it was showing 42.20. Now it's gone off my screen, so I really can't tell you now. So even though 42.40 is dropping, that pattern is still there, and somewhere throughout the day, it's going to come back to that. And unless, like I say, they just completely switch something over to the dark pool, because that is low on the list right now. It might take a long time, but I mean, they run through shit so fast, they could do it in a
Towards
second.
Keith's new iPad.
Let me see what I see on the other side. Something's holding us up on the buy. Not really. 42.
Carlos, can you DM your mathematic model? I'm curious if you're comfortable with sharing.
We called out 4270. 4270 is holding us up. That's the only thing holding us up.
In chat, so this is how much going up as we speak, and then as far as my current revenue for what the fuck was it? Welcome to the church, motherfuckers! Thank you.
Keith's iPad.
This is what's gonna hit my account whenever YouTube gets it to me. I think it's 2 weeks from now. That's also gonna go towards Keith's iPad. So when you super chat, it gets thrown into YouTube's check, right? So this doesn't hit for another 2 weeks. Everything from henceforth isn't going to hit until, I think it goes till next month. The Streamlabs link in the description. Let me make sure that's right real quick. The link in the description from Streamlabs, that will hit my account instantly. But all this is delayed.
For Keith.
Thank you, brother. And I'm one for transparency. You guys are what allow me to do this. I just switched to full time, so I have no problem with transparency, and I think that
Kiev/Astro 2024.
So the link in the description that says donate to the stream, streamlabs.com, that's good. That will hit my account instantly. It'll show up on the alerts. But I'm one for transparency. You guys make this whole entire thing possible for me. So I'm not here to subjugate and try to be fucking concealed about it. You know, like...
Get this man some new equipment. So essentially they're just buying time until they fold?
Like I've been saying, And now Keith is corroborating it with his discoveries. So anyway, not here to try and fucking be secretive about it and this, that, and whatever. Here you go. This is everything I've made over the past month. It's a little bit more than this. It's around 10 or 11K. Thank you all so fucking much for making this possible. I just made the fucking leap to going full time. This is more than enough for me to sustain. You don't need to donate. You don't need to be a member. None of that bullshit. We're a very welcoming community. A no bullshit welcoming community. We're just here to spread realism and love and to educate. There's no fluff to it. You don't need to pay to be a part of this thing. You don't need to pay to get recognition in the chat. I read chat all the time. I don't want to speak over people in the Discord. And with Keith in here, I really want to make sure that he's able to speak his mind and help educate that, because I'm also learning from this. So there's no bullshit. If you like what's going on here, leave a like. If you hate it, leave a dislike. I don't care. It's whatever you think. Yo, Jared, thank you, man. It's your sentiment. If you want to watch more, you can subscribe. You don't have to. I'm not here to jerk you off for it. It is what it is. Plain and simple. No bullshit.
Keith Sipad.
Thank you, brother.
Laptop,
Thank you.
Astro, I like your style.
Thank you.
Fuck Matt.
You said it, not me. So, I mean, there's already been almost $500 today in super chats. You know, it's pretty... Thank you, Jack. It's again, I'm just here to be fucking transparent about it. Again, the link in the description that says streamlabs.com, if you donate, super chat, but if you donate through that, that will hit my account instantly, whereas super chats and all that are delayed until the next pay cycle from YouTube. So entirely up to you. I am going to be purchasing Keith an iPad so that he can continue doing his fucking genius work. Thank you all so much for fucking being here. Thank you for passing by. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers.
Right, quick. What's the ballpark for the bottom I might have bought in early, if it even matters?
Okay, well, so with what the cycle is showing, this is where it looks like we're at. So May 24th would be this upcoming Tuesday. It might bleed in early into today's session. I don't know. Yeah, the whole shebang. I'm gonna get him a case with a built-in keyboard and whatnot. What do you call it? He reminds me a lot of my dad, who I'm also gonna be getting another little fancy schmancy whatever thing for. Pops, if you're watching, there's your spoiler alert. But yeah, we're gonna be getting Keith the whole shebang. Case, keyboard setup. I'm gonna see if there's a mouse also, but just something that's like the easiest to navigate, easiest to work with, and help make what he's doing more accessible for him. But yeah, it's been astounding. It's been absolutely astounding. So we're gonna see how it plays out. So thank you all for being here. Thanks for making this whole thing possible. I'm gonna get everybody back on from the Discord. Thank you again from the bottom of my fucking heart. I know that I can come off as a very brash character. I know that, you know, I'm very forthright in how I see things, and I have no problem making people aware of how I feel about certain things.
Donated $10.
Yeah, thank you.
Unlimited blowjobs for Keith.
You know, I just call it as I see it. I'm the first one to own up to my mistakes, and I'm the first one to call out others, and all I ask is for the same. It is how it is. You're right and you're wrong. It's how it goes.
Forget the damn iPad, get this man some big D reduction surgery.
Anywho, thank you again. Thank you again.
I'm zone or something here. Let me figure out what happened. I hear Astro talking on Discord way earlier.
What?
I hear Astro coming through on another channel or something.
Might be the stream.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let me see the chart. Yeah, 40.
Now I don't know what.
705.
42.82 is holding us up for right now, and then it just disappeared.
For Kiev slap dance.
So we're going down a little bit.
Just came into 81.
That's also how you can tell which way you're going. Look, you see how we pulled that out earlier, 42.82, had the 6 on it, and then all of a sudden it disappears. That shows you that it's gonna fucking drop. Because that was our pressure to buy up. So once it disappeared, it's gonna drop.
So if this is the case, I'm looking at the daily chart right now. Would we be in that May 20th area? May 19th to May 21st area.
Let me pull up a daily chart. Yeah, well, when did you start out? At that 72 zone?
What are you doing? I'm starting out on the from January all the way till May. Would be from June all the way till now.
For $44.
Well, you can't because we had the big boom at $72. So that's got to be your starting point. If you're trying to pull his pattern up on a daily chart.
Yeah, what I mean is like from January to May would be from June till now.
Oh, I got you. Let me see. Go back one. Yeah, it looks similar.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then we're like we're at that dip that was right before we start ripping in end of May and beginning of June.
Look at the stream. Look at the stream.
Yeah, you're I don't know who I was talking to, but you're on a wrong pattern. That's not his pattern.
That's not it then?
No, what you're looking at from January to whenever, that's not his pattern. Because the very top of it was in 9/04 of 2019 at 20.70. Now, let me look at January 2021. Yeah, see, January 2021, the price was low.
Matt Cause will be reporting
the price
that
was
he
low.
has
That's why I
discovered
think that
market
like
maker signals.
we saw
He
the
has cracked the code.
Yeah, his pattern played out from January, from that time all the way till the first boom.
Yeah.
That's his pattern. So then it started all over again at 72. If you want to go by that and pull it up, right now we're in the first Dorito phase. Actually, I'm sorry, we started. It's at the start of the second Dorito phase. If you pull it up on a daily.
Wait, are we at the start or at the end of the second Doritos?
Depends what time frame. All dependent on the
a little bit. If I'm going by a daily, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days into the second Dorito.
Okay, so if that's the case, and correct me if I'm wrong here, then then next week would be next week or next 2 weeks.
You got to take a look at this. Look at this date.
Which one?
Hold on. I got his video on my way. Hold on.
The top one, the bottom
it
one
already
is showing.
It already had the boom. That pattern already had its boom on 8/24, 2021. See it? That big green candle?
Ah, okay.
And then the second candle hit exactly at the same top price, so that started his pattern all over again from that date. So if you're going on a daily time frame, pop his pattern in there from that start point. It's 8/24.
Doing step
8/24 is the start of his brand new pattern.
Divinhuff donated $10. Matt Cause needs to hop up on his bunk bed, put his spiked glasses on and watch the show.
There we go. Hey, we busted through 90. We're testing the high again. We go through this, we're gonna go to 5 something. We're gonna go way the fuck up.
That needs to be a soundbite. Can someone clip that?
Hey, 43.
We're gonna go way the fuck up. Keith, I love you, man. Like money and bullshit markets aside, like I salute you, man. Thanks for being you. For real.
Thank you, man.
You're amazing, bro.
Thanks.
I'm buying you a beer when all this is said and done, by the way.
So it looks like today the first Dorito is done because it's at 42.47. If you look on the 15-minute chart, it has the next candle is green.
Keith.
And we're gonna go up from there, and it's forming the second Dorito right now.
Hey, we're going up to 44. Keith, look at 4402 and 4413.
Oh, what did I say? When it busts 42.93, yeah, we're gonna go way the fuck up. He could be in the cock and ball pattern right now. Stretch it out.
Fucking clip that shit right there. We could be in the cock and ball pattern. Stretch that out. Someone please clip that.
Stretch it out. Look at 44.94 at the beginning of the day. It tested 44.97. You got a Dorito coming down. You got another Dorito, and now you got the dip and the boom up. This could play out. It could not.
Yeah, I think we're going to 44.10.
So here's what I found out. If it doesn't play out, then you have to look at that as a one Dorito in itself. Today would be one Dorito in itself.
See that 4413 and
Buy you a black pick guard for that Les Paul.
4402. The 5 brackets.
44.
Yeah, 4413 and 4402 are each 5.
I don't go down that low. I'll go to 43, 47.
All right. Well, 4402.
Oh
has
yeah,
5.
I see. Yeah, 4309.
Wait, Keith.
4309 is in brackets.
Talk about the cock and ball pattern and stretching it out, but like seductively.
Yeah, stretch out today, and you'll see his cock and balls. Yeah, we're going to. We could hit 43.10.
I think we're hitting 44.10.
Yeah, I can't go out that far from right now. I don't see it on my phone.
That's all right. So you say 43.10, I say 44.10, and Astro says cock and ball.
Yeah,
So we're all
Hey, once it hits 43.10, when it goes up past that, we know you're right.
The cock and ball.
We do have pressure at 42.87 though on the bid.
Whose mic is dying? Oh yeah.
But here's a
Somebody's
fact:
got some
43
bad
is in
hits going on with
brackets. 43 is in brackets at 6 now. That's a high priority. It will hit 43. Trust me.
What's up, fam? 3-day weekend. Spend time with the ones you love. Mad course sucks.
I think.
Johnny Rocket,
Looking
my
down
fucking
the
man.
pressure.
Hit me up on Twitter, man. Hit me up on Twitter. Thank you so fucking much, brother.
Fucking much.
All of them 6s holding that 43 holding them bracket of 6s. We're going 43.
This is your
God
captain.
that I trust when he says, "Trust me, bro."
We got another one. We got another one at 4309. So yeah, that tells me we're gonna hit it, unless something major fuck up comes in, or they switch an algorithm to switch it to the dark pool. We're going up.
Passing White Daisy, please mute your mic. Thank you.
I bet money we're gonna hit 43.
I'm betting my money we're gonna go crazy.
This is like the casino calling out the roulette numbers.
If I'm wrong and we don't hit that parabolic cops going up, then I'm fucked for next week, guys. Pray for me.
You know, we called 43 and see how it's moving up and down the list. That also shows you right there the buying pressure. Like, say, right now it's order number 9 on my list, moved up to 8. Back down to 9. That I know you can see the buying pressure and sell pressure right there too. It's kind of equal out right now, so it's gonna go slow. But the 87, 87 hit. See,
high pressure up to 40.
Nicotine gum remind the Lord.
Now they got 82 on it. 82 to 90, 82 to 98 is what I'm seeing. A run back and forth in between them two. But we're gonna hit 43.
Oh no, we're gonna go. Wait, how much time? We're gonna hit 44 by end of day.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
based on looking at it, I think 44.10.
We're at least going 40. We're going 43 and up, I believe.
Be good because that'll be a nice little IV spike for op.
You can deep in some options right now.
You could use this to play options all day long.
What do you want me to grab? Yeah, probably. Oh, here, give it to me. Here, put this in the car seat.
Okay, see how they got a high priority on the 6 at 42.98? It just switched.
Hey, buddy.
Can there be complex mixed signals within one number?
Hey, who's right? Who's your daddy?
Hey, Keith, somebody was asking if there could be complex signals hidden within numbers. Like a mixed signal kind of thing.
No, because these signals here, this is the algorithm from the market maker himself, and that system is so fucking secure, ain't nothing gonna change it. They're not hiding it. They might be hiding large bids inside of it instead of like you were seeing 200. I mean, hell, they could put 2,000 through in a second.
Back here?
91's pulling us right now.
Keith, were you a Stones guy or a Beatles guy?
Neither really. Stones.
My man.
For an older dude, he's cool. For an older guy, he's cool as fuck still.
Who's your favorite band?
Mine? AC/DC.
Good shit. Good shit.
Here, do this. Watch. Can you carry
Astro,
like 5
you love
years?
of rock and roll. I haven't
I'll
heard
do
any
this
love
one
of
without a
breaking
dollar.
at all.
43 baby, all day long.
Fuck GNR.
Hey, fuck you! Whoever the fuck that was, ban them right fucking now.
Okay, 42.98 is going to come in. It's holding us. There it went, boom. Let it go, and then we hit 43.08 maybe, if something else don't pull us down.
What? What? What's what?
Keith, do you like pineapple on your pizza?
Headphone for the plane.
What? With ham and pineapple, yeah.
My man.
I'm stressed because I literally don't know what the hell just happened with my fucking mask.
You know, I've only tried it once in my life, but it was pretty damn good.
But fruit doesn't belong on pizza. Tomatoes are fucking fruit.
God, just don't. I don't need your face right now. Stop.
Here we go. Here we come. 4308. What pulled it? It's going. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what pulled it. It's fucking going. Hey, you know if you pull on something hard enough, it rises up. It's gonna rise up.
4410. That's going to be the end of the day.
Oh shit.
No, man. We got 4315 popping in.
No, 4410. That's the end of the day.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we got a bracket.
No, you're good. No,
You're right. 4410 is a bracket in between 50.
Telling you, close. It's just look.
You see, that's way down.
It's fucking. It's literally. Oh man, here, let me show you.
What you just discovered is it will hit 4410, but it may not be today. It might be tomorrow. His pattern still is going to play out. Whatever his pattern's showing, it's still going to play out that pattern.
Somebody's got some mad background noise. Launching on something.
Dude, who's the mic?
Call mama.
Like eating.
I've been yelling at them, but they don't listen.
Yeah. Smacking lip, motherfucker.
Too posty. Mute your mic.
Forming on the cack and balls.
Yo, too posty. Did you? Yeah.
Thanks.
My ex-wife had ADD and she was bipolar. I left both of them. I took her Adderall with me.
Oh yeah.
Here, look at this goes all the way back to August 24th to August 24th to September 1st. Then look at today.
We're going to get into 43.
43.
That
Yeah.
pressure's going to pull us down.
Yeah, it's pulling.
Look.
It's gonna it and normally it will hit it because that's probably the market maker himself. You can almost bet that the lower price it's always going to hit.
Yeah. I still get in, but looking at the price.
It's still holding pretty good though. We're even out right now.
4312.
Buying pressure, sell pressure, dead even. I'm not even looking at a chart. I'm just looking at the numbers running through, and I can tell you buy sell pressure even right now.
You look like a young Izzy Stradlin, LOL. That's the best compliment I've ever received. The second best compliment now is that I look like the son of Peter Steele and Lemmy.
We hit the 4310. It's going for the 4315. We're gonna hit it. Boom. There it is. That 126 was below it.
It's gonna go sideways for the next like 30 minutes.
We'll probably go back down to 4308 is pulling us right back.
Are you going to be able to predict like the exact close?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll put it this way. They can switch any algorithm they want to any stock, and I'll still call this shit out.
There's no way Matt could claim this.
When AMC's running slow,
This is lame as fuck, says Grizzly Giant. Hey, what's it like still being a virgin at that age, bucko?
Oof.
Keith, what's your email at citadel.com?
Chat, I need some spit emojis on fucking Grizzly Cunt. Give me some spit emojis. Everybody in the Discord start spitting. If you're lurking, turn off your mic and just spit.
I don't even care giving it out loud, man. Who the fuck? There it went. 4302. 43 is holding us down.
It's like 4302 is going to be
deciding factor.
It's going to be a signal.
Cause it has a 7 on the end.
Yeah, but there's lots of buy pressure all the way up to 43.14.
Yeah.
So we saying the best way to like utilize this is in like
and you
18
see
minutes.
how, look at 43.16, it's 4,955 on mine. So that 5 is a priority. So we're going to bounce between 43.16 right now and 4,300 in my opinion, or 43.08, somewhere around that area. So it all depends right now. Okay, we're going down to 43. So
What's going on, Milk Squad?
42.97 is going to hit.
We've been in the Matrix all fucking day.
Yeah.
What you got? Has it blown your mind? Has it blown your mind yet?
Yeah.
All fucking day.
You'll be alright though. I'm fucking still normal.
I had to go and buy weed.
Hey, I grew my own. I'm sitting on a pound of it, so fuck that.
Oh shit!
No wonder you're so good at this.
No, but hey, believe it or not, I don't smoke it, man. I'm all about the money.
A businessman.
Don't get high on your own supply.
Nah, I got a case going on through the military right now, and they could test me at any time for disability. I got ran into 2 times while at a red light. $43.12. $43.12 coming right up for you. Served on a dinner platter. There it is. Boom. There's your dinner.
Hey, can you do that on the VIX? Because I think is gonna that shit's hit.
You're breaking up. I don't know if it's your mic broke up.
Yeah, I was saying that I think the VIX is gonna indicate that shit's hitting the fan because that's what happened last time. So if you can call it on that, I follow Stephanie Cameraman.
I could pull it up. I've never tried it on any fund or anything like that, any markets or any
I think
funds.
ETFs will probably be harder though.
That's a fear.
I'm sure it will work on there and probably even better, actually better because there's no cheating going on. There should be no fuckery going on. Like they're not running shit through a dark pool. So
Do SPY then. Do SPY because it's not a decaying ETF and it's the most popular one in the world. So
hold on, I got you. Here you come. We're gonna read the SPY now. Astro, you want to throw up a SPY chart?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what we got on here. Oh, these are way bigger numbers. Let's see what the pattern is. 453.33. There it is. Gonna go down. Yeah, 453.17. 18. Oh, wait a minute. 453.18. That's one number. Let's see those up.
Keith, did you say that you have your own Discord that you're on?
Yeah.
Do you want to? What's that?
Trendline Capital.
Trendline Capital. Do you want to link that in the chat?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
What did I say?
At 200. When is it going to hit that?
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
So let me get this right. The current theory is barcode 4 play for rest of day.
Yeah, you got
money shot on Tuesday.
453.18 is holding it back right now. The SPY.
Logic, pretty much, yeah. We should see some movement upward towards the end of the day, but ultimately it looks like this upcoming Tuesday is going to look like May 24th, which May 23rd was Yeah, Memorial Day, right? May 23rd.
Yep, exactly.
And so that will
think-
be.
I think the key is the VIX. So if he can read the VIX, when the VIX spikes above like 28, that's when shit hits.
Yeah, but the VIX doesn't act like a normal stock, dude. It has decaying variable on it because it's inverse.
See, it still has a code on it right now at 453.37. $6.96.
What's funny is if you look at both the VIX and GameStop on the weekly, they
Yeah, it's not moving. SPY is not moving anywhere fast at all. But like I say, that 18, 453.18 is holding it down, and 453.37 is pulling it back up. So it's kind of even pressure right now.
That was a little rippy.
But your highest pull on this is the 453.18. Has a higher algorithm code than anything else because the bid is ending in a 7 and a 5. It keeps switching. And it's in brackets of 5. So that's a second priority. I see no brackets on the ask side. Just a 6. And there's a stop at, it's going to hit 6. See, it just did. 7 had a stop on it. Let's see what it does. It's going to go back down. It's at 453.36 right now. It's riding it through. And right back down.
This is popping though.
Right back down. Now let's see if it changed. We got in brackets of 1. We have no, it just went 453.35. It might pull back up there.
So in AMC, like, where did this volume came from? That happened right now.
Where did what?
Are they letting like some orders through or?
Yeah, AMC's ripping right now.
I mean, where does it come from? I mean, you can't be like consolidating or like.
It's reversing itself. It's just.
It broke out of the downtrend. That's why.
It's gonna look like a reflection of itself throughout the rest of the day.
Can you hear me?
You had big money just come in on the SPY at 453.25. Let's see what it does. But see, it's not in brackets or anything. But that could pull it down to the 18 that I was talking about. But see,
How much you donate?
453.18 is still in brackets of 5. It's going to hit that 25. 453.25.
I would be going into a double Dorito. What it would look like if it abides by pattern.
Yeah, so you could use your pattern and my calls and tell where it's within a 15-minute time frame if you wanted to buy options where it's going. I mean, just because I'm only reading 15. Yeah,
it is Y coffee.
Minutes, go down higher or lower.
Can you do that with crypto as well, or is that too fast?
Matt Core's secretary
I don't know if crypto has an algorithm on it like this.
I'm sure they have.
Keep reading AMC.
But the thing is, you need a market maker. That's the problem. So I don't think it would.
Even though, okay, let's say there's a market maker per se. Fuck that, there ain't one. He works for the company. He works for Citadel. He works for one of the hedge funds. They're all in this together. So just wipe out the market maker and say, hey, fuck it. So-and-so hedge fund wants 20% today or 8%. Well, the market maker is going to take it up to that 8%. He gets his pay for the day, and the company makes theirs. And then they alternate because they're all the same group. They're all the same faggots.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Sorry for that.
whoa. Looks like well, not gonna make that joke. Yeah.
What?
Nope,
My bad.
You're good.
That was a bad one.
You're good. Just yeah, that's yep. See you
They're in
fuckers
the
on
same
Twitch.
Yeah, they're in the same basket of dummies.
Okay, we hate everybody equally here.
I've got a question. Can you?
Hey, I don't discriminate. I hate every fucking body.
Holy fuck, we're ripping.
Yeah, guys, I think this is this is the May rise, and if this is the case, then we might see the new all-time high next week, and if so, if like if we see a pre-market or after hour like crazy fucking rise upward,
just let's don't tell me that faggot is the word that makes it rip, please. That's all I'm asking.
Test. All I'm saying is if we end at 44.10,
we got something going on.
It reminds me of the Chappelle bit where when he was writing he has a bit about it, but
I've seen it, yeah.
he's talking about how the whoever the script vetter person was like telling him he couldn't use the N-word, but he could use the other word. And he's like, well, why? And the fucking secretary bitch is like, because Dave, you're not gay.
Look out, bitches. We're in your cock and balls going up.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
I think the way that makes the spike is cock and balls, not anything else.
It's a guy smelling pussy.
Hey, but by the way, guys, my
special on
boyfriend is wondering, are there any videos or links or anything to like get better at TA and chart reading and stuff?
Trade spotting on YouTube. He's great.
Yeah,
no, well, I love
trade.
Danny, but honestly, I'm not making fun of him. I can only understand every 1 out of 4 words he says. I'm just being
if you listen to him more, you start getting used to it. Trust me, I had the same problem.
Hey, you can slow him down on YouTube though, man. Just put it at half speed.
Bro.
He doesn't talk fast. He just doesn't stop between words. That's the problem.
Now, if AMC keeps going up, it's pulling out his
How does
pattern
the
right now.
algo get influenced with news?
Does it just accelerate? Is it accelerating?
I think that's an excuse that they use for the market maker to take the price down. That the market maker already knows he wants to take the price down. He uses the news to back him up. So they're kind of hiding their cheating is what they're doing.
Matt calls you said discrimination.
This could be
is childish.
the Cox and Ball in Cox
Yes,
and
but there
Balls.
must be a person who controls the market in this case.
Yeah, a new pattern I think is getting ready to form right now.
Yeah, this is
How
acceleration
high we're
right
gonna
here.
go, don't know.
It
Yeah,
just completely superseded. Yeah.
this should be the end of your pattern if it no matter where it goes. This is the end of a pattern.
Oh, I see what. Holy
is
shit! I see what it did.
Right?
It just Oh, I see what the fuck it did.
Yeah, it made 2 Doritos already.
The cock and balls has just
And then
begun.
it rolled down and came up. Yep. Look at
And,
the
this is-
15-minute time frame and stretch it out.
Guys, this could be the Cox and Ball that will end this ball for the rise of the Cox of next week.
So then is it like ball to ball?
It's Cox and Balls within Cox and Ball. It's like ballception.
It's Schrodinger's testicle.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how much money is on the line in this conversation right now.
Oh, we're back in the
triple
40.
DP bowl.
We're back in the 43 zone. I was on the wrong fucking thing earlier.
Imagine the
40.
Astro testifying in front of Congress and using that terminology. Well, if you see the cock and balls forming right here.
I'm not wanting to do that, but if it came down to it, I would pull a D. Schneider, show up to Congress in the full rock and roll getup.
You would rather say those diamond balls on the diamond court with the hang.
4362 coming at you. It's in between 10s, and there's 226
Yeah,
at 43.59.
Accelerated by 50%.
They're going to be teaching the cock and ball pattern and the double Dorito at the Harvard Business School soon.
In the lunchroom.
And
We
so
got-
how does like volume play out in this whole scenario? Is volume like accelerating the process or giving the market maker more of a like direction?
It speeds it up. It speeds the pattern
Oh,
up.
okay. Yeah, I guess so.
That's what we're saying, that they're going by time. You know, they really don't give a shit what the price goes to because they're going by time. They already know where the price is going to when they give the market maker their money because the market maker works for them. It's like two guys working in the same company, and I hand you $1 million, say, here, take AMC up
So when you get the
25%.
fist ball, would that be a
And what
Lance
is like
Armstrong?
when a new IPO gets on
So when we get the
market?
first ball, would that be a Lance Armstrong?
If it's a ball pattern, then
You could figure out by an IPO, watch what they do at the very beginning of it, because
the green shirt.
that's where institutions are going to buy a shitload of an IPO, and they use that for options to take it up and down, and that's where they get their money from.
But do they have like a preset algo for different kind of IPOs? Because like, for instance, when Robinhood came out, they knew which algo to use because like demand is like that, or they predicted like this and that demand and supply, or did they just let it roll and then put in one algo?
I guarantee you, if you go back to the beginning of Robinhood and look at it, his chart will show up all over it. I don't know if that answered your question, but that approved that the algorithms on every stock, it don't matter if it's brand new or what.
Okay, so it's just a preset that it's flowing since beginning one, since day one.
Yeah, the same hedge funds are cheating every stock. Because let's say they lose $2 billion on here, well, they're going to make it up on another stock.
Yeah, clearly.
Gotcha. But that still doesn't negate they're fucked right here because they got a shitload of shorts to buy back.
Fuck, does anybody else in here do options? I need to catch back up. I had to sell my shares to pay some credit card debt last week, and I don't know what the fuck to buy.
That's your decision. We're not financial advisors.
What
is
if-
financial advice?
I'm not looking for advice, but hypothetically.
Yeah, here we come on a platter. 43.62, serving right up. There it went. Boom. Eat that shit.
To be honest, following someone's blind guidance of them telling you to buy a certain option is probably more retarded than just buying the shares instead.
Yeah, I wouldn't even tell you to.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't know how options work, don't buy them. Figure out how they work and then buy them. That's not financial advice.
Who can predict prices.
There was a
We are
meme
the
that went
code breakers.
my
This guy
portfolio
is fake.
minus 10% before I learned options, after options 60%.
Here's
2023 AMC calls. That's what you bought.
Oh. I'll give you a thing. 90. It's called the 90-90-90 rule. 90% of investors will lose 90% of their money in 90 days. That is true.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
But now we come out with everybody helping each other, and that number's fucking changing, and they are pissed.
Yeah. Keep pumping each
This
other.
whole entire fucking holy shit, dude. This is
We
this is accelerated.
You know,
What the fuck?
we use the internet for a lot of bad things, but there's good people on that does good things with it.
Like you.
So here would be my theory, right? We know that there are smaller hedge funds who are shorting this aside from Citadel, and they're already they're already being burned badly. They are gonna be the first one to get out, right?
Yeah, because they were tricked into getting into it in the first place.
Yeah, they were dumb. They think they can play with the big boy, and they got fucked. So
They
at
got
this
debated.
point, right, the big boy is trying to push the price down as low as possible, so those motherfuckers can get out.
80.
That's gonna escalate the price upward, and they're gonna be the one who short it down again at who know what number to keep this fight going. But either way, the floor that we're getting fucked back down again is gonna get higher and higher as they continue this pattern playing out.
Yeah, 43.80. Yeah, see, we're on a big.
44.30.
His pattern just played out on the big fucking boom, and once this is done for today, his pattern starts all over again. And you watch, it'll go down from whatever the high is today, it'll drop, and it'll go back up and hit that again within pennies, and that'll start his top of his pattern all over for tomorrow or whenever it finishes. It could finish out early today. But his pattern is playing out right now. Let me pull up. I am on a 15-minute. See, we're still on a 15-minute chart, which I said your pattern was on today. We're on the big up. Now, just now started on the second candle. So the run is done, in my opinion. It's going to, unless it keeps going up, way higher.
It's got room to
then
44.
It shows that
got room to 44.
it shows I'm on the wrong time frame, and you're in a larger pattern than what I was thinking.
Right. I think it just picked up on the 5-minute.
See, we're dropping right now. And if this drops half of what that last candle was, well, hold on, no. Yeah, take the bottom of the start. We started out this pattern. The run started out at 42.66, and it ended at 43.80. So that's $1.14. Take half of that, 77. And we should go back to 43.03, somewhere around that area, if we're at the beginning of your brand new pattern.
Right.
But then it'll go right back up. It'll double top. I think I said that wrong. It's going to double top. It'll double top, then it's going to drop half.
Hey Keith, just to make sure, I keep on hearing you say tomorrow. Today's Friday, just in case you have any options. So you gotta know.
I'm sorry.
You know,
No,
I just want to make sure you know what's up.
I saw mine at the top today. I had a $45 September 17th call I bought yesterday, and I wasn't supposed to sell it today, so I sold it anyway. Fuck them. It's my money. I do what I want with it. It's my body.
A vacation on Monday, like a 3-day in America, isn't it?
Yep. Goddamn Labor Day.
I hate weekends, man.
Okay, Labor Day. Yeah, we have that in Germany too. Yeah.
Yeah, that 40 is dropping, but it will double top. If we are at the end of his pattern, it's starting all over again. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Keith, you sound just like the guy who does my pool cue tips.
No, I don't put shit on your knob.
I love this motherfucker.
Got him.
I love this motherfucker.
I'm an arrow, straight as can be.
No, I meant that literally, you motherfucker.
I know. Hey, I gotta make a joke out of something.
Hey, if I swung that way, I wouldn't make a joke out of it.
Look at the minute, or look at the all the way down. They're ladder attacking right now. Look at all the 10 brackets going all the way down.
No, this looks like right before. This looks like May 21st, and it's after hours. This looks like this could be the fucking start. This could be the bleed effect of acceleration. If it zips after here,
all over the fucking place.
I think 43.33.
Now here's the deal: if it doesn't come back again to top him out again at the very top, we can't really tell right now, to be honest, because I'm on a 15-minute chart. His chart is playing out on a 15-minute pattern, and until this next candle,
did you guys see the new auto data?
I can't tell. Did we what?
They have come back.
The new auto data for AMC.
Has anyone fucked with the Monte Carlo anymore or no?
not really. The turbulence ones have been really interesting though.
4367 has triple twos on it. 4367 is gonna boom.
Yeah, the fucking this is gonna be interesting.
Hey,
IWM's
boom.
ripping too. IWM's ripping too.
See how fast they did that
Oh, wait.
shit though?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have time to trade on it.
GME's going.
Oh, we're going up again. Let's see where we're at. I don't think we're going to pass the
Hey, David, what's going on, brother?
4380. 4380, I think, is the high for today, unless it's on a completely different time zone.
David, you should hop in the Discord with us, man.
What was the high today? 44.79.
Oh my
yeah.
god, what the fuck just happened? Ooh.
Yeah, see, I was saying earlier, I think I said the wrong number. It was 44.90 is what it got to. It has to bust through 44.90 in order for us to take off.
Astro, do your magic.
Yeah, that was yesterday's high.
Let's close screen.
My man, thank you.
We've been rejected right there at that 44.90, 44.80-ish level, like a lot.
Yeah, 3 or 4 times already.
Must be some pain beyond that.
Well, if you look at the options, what
They
it
borrowed
costs them to
7.43 million
buy,
today. What the fuck, dude?
what it costs them to buy options, they figure that in, and that's why they're taking it in between numbers right now, like 44 and 45, 43, 44. That in between is them getting their premium back.
Vortex has the current estimated short interest at almost 98 million.
Right now, if the
Damn.
the institution that they're fighting against, right now, if they want to make the move to really fuck them over, they would push it for 45.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, no one can hear you.
You got
I
to
said-
see your.
So, like last Friday, when we had the Friday move that was able to push us above 40, and I'm put in like so many of the open interest on the $40 options. I think that was a move. Like that push was potentially the other side fighting against like our enemy, the Citadel. And if we're gonna see the same thing happen again today, then our whales, our friendly whales, would be jumping in to push it above the 45, and then we'll get that.
Let me show you something. What day was Friday? The day everybody was expecting it to go up really high.
Friday was the
Okay,
27th.
I'm going to show you what happened Friday. If you pull out his pattern and look at it, it boomed right before open. So we was all expecting it to go up, but his pattern played out after hours, and it went down. But it played out his same pattern. Once it went down, it played out his pattern to the T. I charted it because I tried to figure out what happened, why was everybody wrong. Well, his pattern was on the money. It just ended itself. We was on the wrong time frame.
Yeah.
You had to go to a different time frame and stretch it out, and it was right there in front of our face.
Like a big fat set of balls in your face, yeah.
Yeah. I looked at it and I said, fuck, man, because I thought it was over too.
It's gonna be crazy.
So that's why I was saying a few seconds ago, we got to see what this next 15-minute candle does in order to see if it's going to rise more or not. I'm not even really looking
What
at
would
the
you
price.
say about coming Tuesday?
What? I didn't catch it. We're going down.
No, we're going up. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up.
What would you comment about coming Tuesday? Would you say that next week is gonna be crazy?
I'm just, dude, I'm reading the algorithms as they're showing up on my screen. I have no idea what way out's going to be. Not until, if we can plot this, if we can plot what I'm reading out and the numbers onto his chart, then once we see his chart forming again somewhere during the market, we could all use that piece of paper and predict exactly where it's going to go to. Because this is already, everything we're seeing is already predetermined. Now, that is until, like I say, another hedge fund jumps in and that screws everything all up.
We need big whales
But
coming in soon.
I think them companies are so big
Hey,
because you
Rodney.
have companies like BlackRock and Vanguard in it. They already know what's going to happen, and that's why they're not moving. That's why they leave their shares there and they don't short shit because they're going to get their money no matter what.
Keith, do you have a Twitter?
Yeah, hell, let me think. I don't remember what it was. I got banned on Facebook. They're pulling shit up I said 3 months ago, or even when Trump got elected, they're pulling that up and kicked me off of YouTube, or off of Facebook. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Yeah, Twitter and Facebook is very special.
Damn, Twitter won't pull the fuck up here. I'm Keith at Keith Apologetic.
Well, Keith, looking like we're going by the chart right here. We double tops. Now we're gonna break back down, possibly 43, and then we're gonna start forming the Doritos.
I think we're starting a new pattern all over, but I'm not 100% sure yet until we see what this next one does. Like I say, I'm pretty sure we was on the 15-minute pattern, and it just played itself out with that last boom. We had to see where it goes from here. Let me look. Yeah, we still have a few minutes left in this next candle.
Nacho cheese or Cool Ranch Doritos?
We got 4 minutes for that next candle to play out. Normally what it does is it where
Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks.
Hell yeah, Matt Kors.
Really rocks. Hot herd buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard.
Cock and balls, baby.
More wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard.
Matt Kors Power Anthem, baby.
Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks. Ram and cowboy butt like a breed of ram to rut.
Cock and balls.
I'll be right back, guys.
I'm sure somebody already asked him this. How long has he been seeing this?
Said 3 years.
Am I still on?
Said you were studying it for 3 years, though, right?
That's amazing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I studied it for 3 years, and about a year ago, I kind of figured it out.
Wow.
But I just watched it. I mean, I literally watch it almost 16 hours a day. Yeah.
Now I'm kind of afraid for the hedges of like we give Keith like he been using his phone only. We give Keith an iPad. Like hedges are fucked. Next thing we know, like we give Keith like a Bloomberg terminal, and then like who the fuck can know what happened after that?
That's what I said. If I had another computer set up where my orders are already there, oh hell, I'd catch every top and bottom. And I just now got me a new phone.
Yeah, like you're gonna fuck up hedges for us. Like holy shit.
So who's gonna teach him how to?
No, we're all gonna do it because I'm gonna call it live here.
What was that?
Keith, after this, I make that millions, and we form our hedge fund. Like you're getting your own office. You're getting like that big ass window and looking outside. You're getting like
You're talking to him like you're gonna figure that out for him, motherfucker. He's hiring you.
Wish me luck, Astro.
Yeah,
I'm about to
bitch.
go into my first therapy session to help me get
Nah,
my
I'm pretty
head back
sure. Like,
together.
I feel like
Thank
Keith
you
is
for
pretty much like
everything,
he's the
brother. Much
trader.
love.
He doesn't
See
like
you
Keith. Do you
soon.
want to deal with the managerial?
Yo, man, Brandon, chat. Give me some candles in the chat for Brandon. He's been fighting a very, very, very difficult battle with depression, and he's been working his way out of it, fighting every goddamn day like a fucking lion. Brandon, I'm proud of you, brother. Good fucking shit. I'm so happy to hear that you're starting some therapy now. Don't ever let anybody try to make fun of you for that shit, or that is one of the strongest things that you can do. And so if you ever have to question your strength throughout all of this, that right there is enough to prove to yourself that you're beating this thing's fucking ass. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. Good fucking shit. Good fucking shit. You got me, you got the rest of the fucking church here. Good fucking shit, brother. I'm so happy for you, man. For real. I'm glad that the channel was a way to help you fight your way through that. And I love you, man. Thanks for sticking around.
On the China stocks.
So wait, Keith. What if instead of the new pattern starting at the 42.47, what if we're starting it at 43.03 or 43.08? That's when they started the new. If that's the case, then this would be where, like right now, 43.34 would be the midpoint of that.
Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. That's why I'm saying I have to watch this next candle to see what it does. Actually, now we're starting another candle. This should be the one that drops us into half, 43.03. If we're on, and that would prove that we're on the 15-minute time frame, and his pattern starts all over again. If it busts his pattern, it proves I'm on the wrong time scale. His pattern's always right.
Could they switch the time frame in between the day?
Yeah, happens all the time. That's what acceleration is and deceleration.
Absolutely. But the pattern will still run out. They'll run out that pattern faster, and then make whatever time frame they want the next pattern to run on.
Gotcha. So pretty much it could be like we're doing the. Okay, I see it.
It's the same. Think of the algorithm as just picking what time frame the fractal runs on. But it's constantly creating a net neutral position of itself across different time frames.
Okay. What price?
If you go down 1% over the 1 minute, you will ultimately make that up in a 5% gain in a fifth of the amount of time on the 5-minute chart.
Okay, see, I said 43.03. Look all the way down. You see a 1, a 5, a 10, and a 5 right below it. So that's pulling us down to that 43.03 mark. That's the halfway point of the boom.
Right.
And every boom you have, you'll have a 50% drop almost 100% of the time.
Keith knows his shit.
And we're in brackets of 5 at 43.09 and 42.98. So we're going down. We're going to hit 40. I'll tell you exactly where it's going to hit first. 43.08 is going to stop there and might bounce around, and then it's going to hit 43.03. The only thing that could stop it is a shitload of heavy volume coming in all of a sudden, unexpected.
Like another Dorito.
And even if they have volume, that's where I think they hold volume back.
Roaring Kitty's name is
That
Keith.
might be where they slam it into the dark pool with volume. Let's say a shitload of volume come in. Well, they know it's going to fuck up their chart and it's going to fuck up this call. They're not going to let that happen because his chart plays out. So they slam that to the dark pool and we hit 43.03. Then they start bringing that shit back out or just leave it there.
fucking insidious, man. We're in the Matrix. This is it.
Yeah, it's all like I say, it's pretty much a pre-written script, and we're just reading it. We're just reading what they already wrote.
Yeah, we're just reading the book.
Yeah, it's already predetermined. We just gotta, like I say, figure out how to ride their waves. And Trey actually, he pulled it out genius. Fucking, if you look at that video he played yesterday, it's genius, and he's 100% correct on that also.
Yo, chat, knock it off with the politics. None of that shit here. None of that shit here. Not right now. No. Zip it. No. 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 I'm all for political discussion and, you know, more sensitive subjects, but not right now. No. Time and a place. Time and a place. Don't be a fucking cunt. Time and a place. Now's not the time for that. I
did September 17th though yesterday, and so did today.
Oh.
Soon as I knew, soon as I watched Trey's video, I said fuck it, and I went in and bought. No, I had already bought an option. I figured this out, and when I watched Trey's video, I put it on a plot, and as soon as it hit the top, I sold it. So I hit the very top of today. I sold it at 44. What was it? 44.90 or 44.90 is where I sold it at. No, I'm sorry. The top of today.
Good shit.
I made a little bit, but it's better than losing. Here's what I did. I sold 10 shares to buy that option. Well, I made $5.50 off that option. So that's $5.50 a fucking share. The price ain't gonna jump that much before I sell my option and buy the shares right back. So either way, I win. Fuck you.
So we just finished the first Doritos.
Waiting to find out.
If you look at the 3-minute chart.
Okay, if we are starting a new pattern, it will drop to the 4303 area.
Yeah.
Because that's the halfway point of the giant boom up. No, we ain't finished shit yet. We can't. We can't tell yet. He finished out the 2 Doritos already, and it had the boom. If you look at the 15-minute chart, we already had the boom for today. So it's playing out its pattern brand new again, most likely. I can't tell yet until I see the next couple candles, but I'm pretty sure the 2 candles at 43.80 is the top. Unless it hits a higher
Still think we see a fat
high right now, then we would have to go on like a 30-minute or an hour time scale and look and see where his pattern falls in to see where we're at. Matter of fact, I can pull it up right now.
In the hour time frame, like his pattern finishes last week.
Look at it on an hour time frame and go all the way back to where it hit 48.60 after hours. Start from that as his brand new pattern, because that is the top 48.60.
Political
and then the very next candle was even kind of, and then the next candle was right at the top where it closed. And then it dropped from there and formed its first Dorito. Then if you look, it formed another Dorito, and guess where we're at? So we're right at the fucking pop on no matter what time frame you go on, we're at the boom, and it's going to boom more.
Right.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Look out, bitches. Here we come.
Next week is gonna be fucking like I don't even know if I want to watch next week. I'm waiting.
Yeah, it could be.
Wednesday.
It could be today. How much time we got left?
52
We got another
minutes.
hour left.
This really could be a power hour. We don't know yet.
Hey Keith, so at 43.46 all the way up to 43.53, there are like a bunch of them that ends in 26s. Is that going to be pulling us upward?
Where are you talking about on today's price chart?
Oh no, just
Let me
looking
look
at the order book level 2. Because
Yeah.
earlier we are mentioning 26s, correct? Like that's being more
Yeah,
magnetic.
the sixes is kind of like a magnet pull.
Gotcha.
And you have 43.49 in between the sixes right now. So it's going to hit
Nice.
43.49.
Yeah.
Because it ends in a 2, 14.22. See?
Yeah.
That's a high priority on the order book.
Ah.
If you take the last number, that's the code for the algorithm market maker. So that's actually the code for the market maker. Say, hey, I want 1,600 shares at 43.49. So he puts a 6 on it. The market maker does, and that forces the algorithm to go there.
Mm.
So they have an algorithm apparently set up in hundreds, like 100, 200, 300. And all bids below that, they're just simply stealing it because they know it's most likely retail. That's where your stop loss run comes in and all that shit.
Mm. It's
So
definitely
he's forcing
How
they
does the
force
algo
the
know not to
algorithm to go.
use retail orders though? Like
They
say a
don't.
retail order ended in
It's
They
using
don't.
it to fund itself, but it's funding itself in a short term while burning itself in a long term.
Boom! It just hit the 49, like I said.
Yep.
It's a 100% guarantee because, like I say, I'm not making it up. I'm reading the algorithm, and I've read it so long, I'm pretty much dead on it.
So
Yeah, you're dead on, Chief.
I mean, yeah,
They-
it's like every time you
they
say a
can-
fucking target, we fucking hit it.
They sneak one in on me every once in a while, but not very often. Because you can tell, like I said, by the pressure.
So yeah, that's what I'm
When-
thinking. Is like pressure wise, now I'm wondering, like, what if like they don't? What if they can't bring us down to that 43.03? You know, what if at this point is when like they're fighting against that pressure, so they can only finish the pattern as far as they can before like the pressure build up, and then like the next thing start ripping.
Yeah, then the algorithm would be completely shut off, and it'll run fucking free. And they'll put in their orders manually to stop it at that time, because they're going to get the fuck out.
That was my question. What if somebody just pulled, or what if somebody messed up on that algorithm one day, man? It's like all hell would break loose.
Oh man, he'll be living in California on the street next.
I mean, I think they pretty much fuck it up already when they didn't stop running the algorithm after like the January squeeze, and they let us buy off the fucking shares up.
Well, they're so bold. They're so bold, like I said, that they're playing on time. So they didn't give a fuck at the beginning, and they probably already gave the market maker or somebody all that money and said, hey, invest this for us. I want 25%. Well, that's what he did. When the price hit $10, the market maker said, fuck it, they want 25% return. I'm going to have to let this run up from 10 to whatever, to 10 to 12 or whatever. And then another hedge fund come in and said, here, take my money. Take my money. Well, it kept going up and up and up. Nobody fucking closed because they thought they're the shit and they could just keep doing this forever. And then all of a sudden, we found out what the fuck's going on halfway, and people started buying it. Well, GameStop was the beginning of it. Once everybody's seen, hey, we fucked GameStop up, we're doing AMC was next, and here we are.
Hey, fellas, I have a question. I know you guys are cracking the code. Love it. First time watching you guys, but let me get to the meats and potatoes. If the algo is waiting for the last digit to trigger some type of magnet stop or some limiter, couldn't we put in our own sell? Somebody's gonna have to sacrifice 100 shares, but can we put in our own order to fuck it up? Would that screw with them?
Yes. It'll bring it down and it'll buy yours and then it'll go right back to the pattern. The pattern still. See, because like now, if you look, they have it in between 43.39 and 43.48. That's their sixes holding us in between that range, the magnet. So let's say you wanted to put in an order below that, a bid. Well, you put in a 47 bid at 43.30. Man, it's going to pop to your 43.30, buy your shit, and come right back. And they just count it as like a stop loss. No different.
So let me ask one more question.
Hold on, Limitless.
Okay, gotcha.
I put in an order for 47 at 43.98, 10:45 Central, and go look at the price. I'll send you the confirm in the chat right now.
So you're telling me that you did have influence on it?
Seems like it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So let me ask this
I
one
believe
final
you would.
question because I got to roll and I hate to leave on this, but is there a digit that will signal to the algos to let it rip? Can we manipulate that to let it rip? Somebody's going to sacrifice some shares to
you
put the
can't.
ask on there. Okay.
You can't because that would be market manipulation in
I was
itself.
gonna say, be careful with your wording.
I agree.
Look
I'm
at
sorry. You're right.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if there
look
is
at
a
his
digit,
chart.
though.
We're not trying to manipulate the market. We're just trying to read it.
Okay, hold on. Astro already has a chart in his hand. I think he posted it. Look at that chart. That was that's their old codes. That actually is real. That's their old codes. And when you had a 21, and I think it still works on a dollar and below stock, but not to the not 100%. But the 2100, oh my God, that works to a charm. You see 2100 bid come up on a stock below a dollar, that motherfucker's going to skyrocket.
Okay.
100%. But
I like to.
so that leads me to believe that they have to have some number on here. I'll be down if I know it.
So
I've been looking, and I don't see it. All I've seen so far was at 47. If you put in a 47, it's like jump on me quickly, and it goes straight to that. You can't even blink your eye that fast.
in that case, then, like from what you're going and like talking about the algos, I'm assuming if we're looking at the order books, a lot of the sell orders that we are seeing are literally being put there by the algo. And the moment that you put in your orders, they could just take away off that order, buy your, and then replace it back with everything else. And then the chart would just have like a flip up and then move back to normal.
You broke up a little bit. I didn't hear the whole thing.
Yeah, I couldn't hear either.
So if we look on the order book, like we have so many different orders being set up, which we're assuming is the algorithm placing those orders in. If we ourselves begin to place those order in with that same number, they could just literally like take away off the ask, pick up your shares, and then dump it back down right away within milliseconds. And then like, yeah, you would have sold at that point. But
I got the answer for you already. What they do is when retail puts in an order, let's say I wanted to put a bracket order in brackets of 1 or 5, they will not allow me to put that 1 or 5 order. If I put one order in, they're going to change it. They'll change it to 100. See, they don't allow that because that's the code. It automatically rejects. You can see it. You can see it on Webull. You put in an order for 10 or 8. It says 108.
Gentlemen, I just want to say I gotta go eat, but I love what I hear. Thank you, Astro, man. Bro, Astro, I love this stuff, yo.
Appreciate you, dude.
For real.
Hey, I'll stay here until everybody. I'll stay and help until everybody understands it.
Hey, one thing that I think a lot of people are missing is that when you submit your order, you're submitting your order to a market maker, and that market maker then puts the order to whatever NYSE or whoever.
Yeah, someone's echoing. Check yourself before you get wrecked.
Peppers.
Yeah, the market maker. The market maker sees your order and he'll automatically change it for whatever goes through. But even if he does let it go through, they'll still eat it up just like they would a stop loss. Because kind of what they're doing is they're turning the algorithm off just for a second. They eat the stop losses up and then they turn the algorithm right back on to where it was at. They bring the price right back up, turn the algorithm on, everything's cool. Nobody knows shit.
So Keith, if we make the assumption that they couldn't pause back down to 43.03 and 43.20 was the bottom that they can get us down to, well, the secondary numbers, how would that be forming?
Let me see something. We was in the 42 range earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we hit 42, 47 low today.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, I can tell you where we're from. Okay, we're on a brand new pattern now.
Got it.
See why? Look at 44.79. You got the green candle. That was the boom. That finished out his pattern. Look at the 15-minute chart. Pull it up. That 42.47 was the boom. See it? It's his chart to the T. Stretch it out a little bit.
Oh, shit.
There it is. Pattern's done. Starting a brand new one. And we're on the fourth candle into your brand new pattern, and it's getting ready to drop to 40. It already dropped to 43 something.
It dropped to 43.20. I know that we're looking. I know that we're looking at the 15-minute.
We're starting the first Dorito is what we're starting.
We're going to end the day between 44.13 and 44.20. Putting it out there.
Now, if his pattern finishes out, probably in after hours, it could boom. It could boom higher. I don't know yet. But the original pattern for today, it's done. We're starting all over. But this is a good indication. When this next pattern plays out, it's a good indication to like a trend zone. His pattern will give us a trend zone, higher high, higher low, if we go by the tops of that beginning pattern. And so far, we're in a downtrend because right now the top of it was 43.80. The pattern before that was 44.79. The pattern before that was 44.90. So we're in a downtrend on the pattern. On his pattern, we're on a downtrend. And if we keep watching his pattern and it breaks above the last high candles that started that pattern, then we're in a new trend.
That's
Got
deep.
Me? His pattern, let me tell you, that pattern, you found 100% correct, guy. I checked it on a lot of different shit. I just pulled up shit out of the blue to check it. BBIG, all the other shit that's running. And it held up on every one of them. It's not, somebody asked me the candle for candle. No, it's the same movement. It's the exact same
When
movement.
you don't have it
just
match
over.
candle to candle, that's just noise.
Yeah, yeah.
The eye to remove the noise.
Yeah, you go by the price of that candle. Like I said earlier, the bottom was 42.47, and it jumped up to 43.16 at its high. You take half of that, and that's where it's going to go to. It'll drop back to that price sooner or later. When your first Dorito forms, it will drop back to that price. Normally, it's the it's the third or fourth candle. Normally, it drops, and it did. On the third candle, it dropped to, what did he say, 42.20. So it already had its drop over halfway, and it's playing out your first Dorito. And that's on a 15-minute time scale, so we have 4 more bars on a 15-minute before close. Something like that. No.
Okay.
So we'll have three more 15-minute candles.
So you're saying that the boom didn't start at 47. You're saying the boom starting at?
The boom started at... Hold on, I gotta move the video. The boom candle went at the bottom from 42.47 up to 43.50. See, that was a $1.50 move. No, that's a $2 move. See, I fucked up earlier. I said it was a $1.75 move or $1.50 move and took 75 into it, which is half. I was wrong. It was $2 move. $2 and what? $2.03. So you take $1 and a penny off of it, and that brought us right down to the 42.20 it hit, I believe.
Yeah.
So it was exactly, it 50%, whatever the big boom is total, it'll go 50% drop on that third candle. Now, right now, I'm just assuming that it started itself off on a 15-minute time scale. I could be wrong. It could be a 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, weekly. I don't know yet. Until his first Dorito plays out, then I can read his pattern and know what it's going to do.
I mean, we're assuming that this is like patterns within the pattern, so they're just repeating themselves like compressed downward. Like the 1 hour pattern is gonna have that 15-minute pattern within it.
Yeah. Well, it could. Not necessarily. That 1 hour could be the full pattern. See, but that 1 hour could be inside of a weekly pattern.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like I'm trying like it's kind of like Elliot's wave, where you'll find the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 within the one, and then you get that 1, 2, 3, 5 in the correction too.
I believe it is, but yeah, if you took a daily time frame, you'll probably find at least 1 or 2 of them patterns in the same thing.
About to do something here. Oh.
Yeah, like on the daily time frame, the pattern started back in May, like May 21st. That's when we got the 72. We hit down to the mid bottom, and then within that, I'm pretty sure we can find it within the hour time frame too, and we'll find several of those patterns repeating itself, and that will make up the giant daily pattern. And I'm pretty sure we'll find like the 5 minutes pattern and the 1 minute pattern. I think Astro went over that too, right?
Yeah, go ahead. I just seen something new. Okay, we got the new pattern forming.
This would be like
and
triple
we're
top
on.
going into the Doritos.
We're on the fourth candle on a 15-minute chart. If that turns out green, almost all your Doritos drop, right? Because you got a descending Dorito, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
Now we're going up. We're having an up Dorito. If this candle closes up, we're going to have an upward Dorito.
Yeah, that's what the turbulence is showing too.
Okay, so we'll either have a Dorito Locos or Dorito Ducos.
Yep.
So yeah, so either okay, there we go. See, we're getting this shit together.
Now, what might come into play is if this is a up Dorito, then the boom should be larger than the last boom.
Yeah.
Because the buying pressure is being let loose, and they're letting it loose.
Could they have like limits as to like where they can't let it go past? Because I'm pretty sure like they can predict like if they go past.
Yeah, they already did.
Could kick in.
Let me pull up that. I got that chart already pulled in somewhere. Hold on, I got to switch time frame. And I'm in my wrong. I have 4 different accounts.
Now I'm wondering if this is showing up in like the 15 tick or the 30 ticks pattern. Like if we're gonna see
it does. That's the whole trick to it. You got to figure out which one it's in.
I tweeted it like a month and a half ago, and then.
Yeah. Is there a number to how many pattern will take to form a pattern?
You had to ask him on that. I don't know.
Yes and no. It's the fact that it's a very modular thing. If you do 3 downward movements on the 1 minute, you would do 1 full upward movement on the 3 minute at some point in time. It's just a rolling balance of net neutral movements.
Oh, I got a good one for you. Okay, I'm able to call out the price movements, right? And we're looking also at your pattern, and we know that your pattern holds true. So if I'm calling it out and I can't see past 30 top bids, all I have to do is look at your fucking pattern, and your pattern tells me what direction it's going in.
Yeah.
And the volume is the speed.
I can call the bottoms for you.
Yeah, you can.
Like I said, if you can figure out the delta
between,
if you can figure out the delta between these movements, they will ultimately correlate to a particular time frame. Like the more aggressive movement you see on the 1 minute means it's just playing a movement according to something bigger than itself, right? If you see a massive 1 minute movement, it could correlate to a 5 minute, could correlate to a 15 minute, so on and so forth. If you can piece together the pieces of that the crumbs, if you will, full pun intended, then you can correlate that back to whatever time frame that move is being responsible for.
You can see your pattern plain as day yesterday on a 1 minute chart. It topped out at 43.80 or earlier. That's earlier today, and we're in the second pattern. Plain as day.
Yep.
And look, the Doritos went higher, so we are in an uptrend. If you look at the overall thing, we started out the uptrend at 42.47. 42.47 was the uptrend.
Yeah.
God, I love Dorito Locos, man. They're like my favorites.
So,
My favorites.
Hold on a minute. Holy shit. We're in another uptrend.
Yeah, we could start a new 1 minute like boom right here.
Let me pull out on 1 minute. See, it could have switched to the 1 minute chart. I've been on the 15
No, like
minute.
I'm looking at the 1 minute, and I'm just like in my own mind fitting it into like the larger picture. Like I'm finding the pattern within the 1 minute, and then I'm fitting it into like the 5 minutes and like the 15 minute, like you said.
Let me see if I can find it. 43.80. If we took that as the top, then 43.18 would be the first Dorito, and then the second Dorito would have finished at 43.34, and then it went up. It had to come back down, swirled up. 43.75. That's his pattern for 1 minute chart. It's already played out
Gail
today.
donated $5. What do you and Keith think about
But we are on an uptrend, so
September 17th
his pattern is going up higher and higher every time.
Yeah.
Even though the tops was lower, the boom was bigger than the top.
Unfortunately, I can't really answer that one. It's entirely up to your discretion.
I gotta move your shit out of my way. Our last top we had on a 1 minute was 43.57. That was a top forming that pattern. Now the brand new pattern started at 43.73. So that's a higher.
I think it'll be another rip coming up.
I think so. It's your pattern's going to repeat itself, and the boom's going to be higher than the opening of the pattern.
So today, if we can
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a rip. I think it's gonna be a rip.
if we can push past 45 and we stay above that closing the day, I think like that's gonna be like we're gonna win next week.
I'm gonna pull up different time frames real quick and see if we're playing in a larger
Golden
pattern.
teachers will make it all clear.
If we are, it's in like an hour time frame. Let me try 20 minutes. Oh shit.
Oh shit, we are finishing it in the hour time.
If per se.
Warte mal, AfD und CDU. AfD und CDU.
Bist du Deutsch? Kann ich sehr gut Deutsch sprechen.
So Keith, if we're in the 1 hour time frame, we would have started the new pattern on the 27th. Friday last week, we would have hit the first top on Monday, the second top on the Tuesday, be dipping downward, and then we're finishing we'll dip right down to the midpoint of the $43.
The only time, here's how to tell, the easiest way to tell when his pattern's starting brand new is this will always hold true on his pattern. It'll have a high boom, it'll drop back down, and then it'll retouch his boom on the very next candle. And then that next move is normally 50% of the total boom on the last pattern. Got it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that's how you know 100% sure that you're on a right time frame. Now, inside of that could be another one, and it'll be smaller
Okay,
ones.
repeat that. So you were talking about just one big boom, right?
Yeah, that's what I just did. I did a 20-minute from yesterday and bring it down. If you look at 44.79 was a high.
For me, what I see is that you get two move up. You get a 50% up, a small correction, another 50% up, and that's like the finishing up. That's like the finish of the one upward movement. That's the big boom that we're talking about. And then we'll probably get another test of that as we dip down, retest that, and that's when we start the downtrend. Or that's when we start the
Are you on a 1 minute or?
It show up in like the 1 minute and the 1 hour.
Yeah, that's how I knew it was going to boom earlier, because it showed up in the 10-minute and the hour chart. So I knew for a fact that the boom was going to happen higher than the high that it started at.
So like if you go to the 15, if you go to like the 15-minute, right? And then you go all the way back to the 28th. I mean the 20th, 20th, right? So we got that 32.20 was the bottom. We move up the next day to 37.74. We drop back down a little bit, and then we go bam all the way to 48. And then that's like the 1, 2, 3 move, and then we drop down, retest that, which is what I call like the 4, 5, and then like we go all the way back down to the midpoint of that 1, 2, 3 move. And then like that's when like the whole thing begin again, which start from 39 all the way up to 45, 46, drop back down, hit up to 48 again, and then like drop down, up again, and then drop down. And that show up in the 1 minute, it show up in like the 5 minute, it show up in the 15 and the 1 hour.
Here we go.
Hell, it show up on the daily too.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's when you know that's when you know his pattern playing out to the T.
Yeah, so if we double top and then we begin to drop down, that's when we know like that's the middle of the pattern. And then if we hit somewhere near the midpoint of that would be Ah shit, dude. If this thing begins to play out, and if they don't let this thing rip and finish and like this pattern goes through.
Somebody got a TV running right over top of you.
Hey, Cole, can you put yourself on mute?
I can't.
Cole.
Please mute yourself if you're not talking.
Und da ist immer die gleichen algorithmischen Abfolgen. Du musst dir vorstellen, klar, ne, ist ein Algorithmus, weil Mensch ist da jetzt nicht hinter und zählt da jede Kauf und
I don't understand. I don't know who that was to.
Okay, wow. Okay, I'm seeing. Okay, if you look into 1 minute, you'll see it everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Have you not seen my video?
Yeah.
I mean, I have, but I'm just like.
You sure?
Anyone who.
I watch every single one of them. No shit, in one night.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for me, like I guess like in my own mind, like I'm so used to watching the 1 minute, that's all I really watch. And then like I begin to form that major upward within like the 5 minutes, and then that's when I begin to pull out.
Well, I think what helped me out is I switch in between 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes all day long, and that helps me verify what I thought I saw earlier, and that's my confirmation.
So if this is the case, then in the 1 hour chart, where we have a Doritos Locos.
Well, for today, for the fact we was on the 15-minute chart at the beginning of the day.
Oh, I meant like if you switch to the 1 hour chart and then you go like you zoom, then we're in a major.
No, you stay on the 15-minute chart. If it's playing out right now on a 15-minute chart, you don't switch it because it's going to lose yourself. It's already playing out, so you just watch it until it finishes his chart. And it finished the big boom right now, if you pull up 15-minute candles, it finished out his big boom at 43.80. And now it has started all over again. I don't know what now this new pattern, it could be a 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, an hour. I don't know yet. We had to have a confirmation with like the first double Dorito and the second one. So you just keep switching now in between your different time frames where them two candles, the green one and the red one, is your confirmation that that's the beginning of the pattern.
There you go.
Now
you have just traded the last 3.5 months in a matter of 6.5 hours. 7.5 hours. Look at this trade.
And so now we're starting all over again. And I don't know what time frame it's on yet.
Where are we in the overall?
Let me go to the
pattern
1 minute and see. Okay, if we're on a 1 minute, we're in the boom. There it is. That was quick. So we're on a 1 minute chart. If you look at it, 43.76 was the top. The other one, the red candle, was within pennies close, so that's close enough. Then it started the first Dorito on the first 3 bars. It finished the second Dorito going down on the next 2 bars, and now it's into his curl up. So that could end anywhere, though. So let me move it to a larger time and see if we're within another one. No, we're not. The pattern's done. The first pattern's already completely finished.
If we rip, that'll be the confirmation.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. That's where we was at earlier to know if we was finishing the first pattern. And now we have confirmation it's over.
It's like Pac-Man. When you go between, when you go into a different side, if you go all the way to the edge of the screen, it'll spit you back out at the other side. That's pretty much what this is at varying time frames.
I believe we can see your pattern playing out right now on a 5 minute time frame. You got your 2 tops at 43.80. We have the first Dorito. We have a little sideways movement. We have the second Dorito we're in right now. And now we look for the curl down just a little bit, and then the first 3 candles going up, or 1 candle, and then boom. So we could be finishing out a 5 minute pattern. I think we are.
Where does the 7th land us on the overall macro pattern?
The 7s on the bids. Is that what you're talking about?
Like, are we closer to 524 or later?
3 minutes of trading down here. Fucking
We got
7.5 hours right here.
You got a 817 at 43.50 as a stop.
Or 5.5.
See it? 817 bids on at 43.50. Let me see if I can see a pattern in here somewhere. We got 6 pulling us up at 43.66. That's pulling us up. And we have nothing pulling us down. We have way down at the bottom, 43.40. 39, 38, 37 is in between brackets of 50. That's a high priority too. Not as high as like a 10 or a 5. If ending in 5, but that is a priority. So that's holding us down actually, because it's at the bottom. You look at it and you can see that, hey, that's at the bottom of the chart. So we have buying pressure coming in. That's why it's not there. It hasn't hit it yet.
Now, are they gonna run this algo as we're squeezing? That's what I'm wondering.
No, they've been running this for years. The same shit over and over. This is.
Oh yeah, no, but this is not the squeeze. This is the compression. I mean, like when this thing like go crazy, I'm wondering if they're gonna also run it too.
Well, they tried to buy a new algorithm, and like I said, I don't give a shit what algorithm they buy. I'm gonna read it.
Yeah.
And here's why. because they have to put their codes in as their last number. So no matter what algorithm they use, as long as we don't fucking tell them we know what they're doing now, we're good.
So I have a question. Which actual order book are you reading? Is it the NYSE or ARCA, NASDAQ?
It's the top 30 NASDAQ off Webull.
Okay. Sometimes your numbers line up to the NYSE
Yeah.
numbers, and then sometimes they're not. So that's why I'm kind of
Here's a question. Which platform are you on? Where is your orders going? Is your orders going to payment for order flow like mine? Or is your orders going straight to New York?
it's E-Trade, and I'm paying for service to NYSE.
But do they so E-Trade sending payment for order flow also, right?
No.
Favorite drummer is Charlie Watts. Rest in
Can anybody verify that? Because I seen like 3 different people posting posters where E-Trade went to payment for order flow.
I pay to have the NYSE book. So
you ordered
NYSE.
So that's why so that's why your numbers are different than what I'm calling out. Because your orders are going straight through and you're not seeing what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the cheating version. You're seeing the honest one.
But
so you actually need the cheating version now.
But the price action, so it more closely aligns with the ARCA book, which would be free if I wasn't paying for the NYSE. So what you're talking about closely aligns with the ARCA book versus the NYSE.
Yeah, here's a simple way around what's going on. Your order is going straight through to the New York Stock Exchange. Keep it where you got it because you don't want to help them cheat us.
Exactly.
So, but you pull up a telephone or something else and you watch Robinhood or Webull that sends orders to payment for order flow, and then you could read, and you can actually get a better price than what they wanted to give you to start with.
I see.
By reading them cheating codes that they're using. Because it is a cheat code from the market maker.
I'm kind of new here. I've been listening for a long time, and lately I've been on here. And today, when I heard you start talking, I heard it right from the beginning, and I was like, "Holy cow!" So, congrats, good job.
I can recap it for you, and I'll post something in his DD theories if you want. Or did you start something new, Astro?
No, same channel. DD and theories.
Okay, I can write it out and chart some of my buys, and like I actually used his pattern and put it on I drew it out several times and took snapshots of it, and it played out.
Keith, there's under Stock Talk, right under DD and Theories, there's a new channel called Keith's Order Book. Would you mind putting it in there?
Yeah, I can do that later.
Beautiful, thank you.
You're welcome.
Exactly what you said would happen with these candles.
I don't forgot what I said.
You said we'd have 1 or 2, 3 big green candles once the next Dorito is done.
Yeah, that's the finish of the 5-minute pattern, I think. Maybe. Let's see what this next one does. If this next one tops out right where it is and drops, it's a brand new pattern. Let's see if it goes up or down. If it drops, it's a brand new pattern. If it goes up, then I'm on a wrong time frame because his pattern's right. So that means I'm on a wrong time frame of 5 minutes. I have to move it down or up. So
right now, right? If we're looking under 1 minute and this is a new pattern, then from 55 to 94 is going to be 50% of the move. They're going to have a small.
I need to make a point of this. This is what happens when you don't give people credit. I tweeted this fucking screenshot on stream today at like 5:30 in the fucking morning. Because nobody credited me, right? Now you have the missing case or the new case of who the fuck was the author. And now you have some bullshit fucking, like, no, the person posting this is the fucking shill bot, hedgy, whoever the fuck. Because Nobody decided, hey, let me take the exact screenshot and just put in the author's name with it so we know who did it. That now has over 4,000 fucking upvotes. Because you didn't decide to fucking credit me, you now have a bunch of fucking idiots trying to jerk each other off for fucking karma over this. I literally took the screenshot and tweeted it on fucking stream. Here's what happens. Here's what happens. Now you have a bunch of confused fucking people who are trying to now turn this into some fucking bullshit fucking fantasy goddamn storyline of how hedgies are constantly out to fucking get you. This was literally me who tweeted it. This is why you post your damn credit. I did it on stream. It wasn't Photoshop. There was no inspect HTML. None of that fucking shit. And now you have what's going to go on for the next 24 hours instead of things like Keith are talking about. That you're not going to hear what Keith has to say because you fucking baboons who want to circle jerk each other for fucking clout on the internet get to fucking let this run around instead of what's actually going on. You fucking played your goddamn self. And oh, would you look at that. Someone clip it and post it to Reddit. If you post it to Reddit, I'll put the link. I'll put the link in chat. If you take that clip and post it to Reddit.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
You gotta start putting your logo on pics. Ha
Fucking stupid, man. You're right. You're unfortunately fucking right. It's so fucking sad. It's so fucking sad. I'll bring Keith back in a second. I wanted to be able to interact with you guys for a few minutes. There's 10 minutes left in the day. Your logo should be cock and balls. Yo, Obi, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I remember your name. Johnny Rocket, my motherfucking man. Here, I love what Keith's doing. He's one of the smartest fucking men I've ever met in my life, but I need to give some attention to you guys. Keith will always be around. But I don't want to neglect you guys. I don't want Super Chats to be the only way that you can communicate with me.
According to Cat Moores, you're the cloud chaser.
Oh,
Candle,
absolutely.
Candle.
Yep, definitely. Yep. Keith family? No. He is now. I want to see. Astroholics Anonymous right here. The platform? I use Thinkorswim for all my main plays. I use Webull with Play Money, and then this charting software is what do you call it? TradingView. I have the link to TradingView in the description as well.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
That dude Keith is gold, man. Blown away.
He's a hell of a guy. Keith's Twitter is at Keith Apologetic. Can one of the mods link it? Keith Apologetic, all one word.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
We know who the clout chasers are. They can gargle.
Or will we be able to view his DD when it's done? In the meantime, in the VOD of the stream, then I'm gonna get on with him in private and try to document this. If you think I'm the clout chaser, listen, I'm showing everything I earn on stream. I show every goddamn fucking dime I earn on the stream. You find me someone else in this community who's willing to do that. And they're not required to. That's entirely their prerogative. But if you think that I'm somehow trying to chase clout, when there are hours upon hours upon hours of me fucking putting in hard work into figuring this fucking thing out, you need a fucking reality check, bucko. You're living in a fucking delusional fantasy fuck all world. Can we get the sponsorship link to Weeble? I don't have one. I've been offered one 3 times. Didn't accept it. How do I become a member? There's a link in the description that that you can click. Twitter DM?
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Yo, Zach, thank you, brother. Thank you. Zach with the fiber.
Long on cigar, smelling pussy.
Yo, Max, welcome.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
I'd like to see Mrs. Core's super chat numbers.
That's his business. He's not obligated to. He doesn't have to. That's his business.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Matt Core's secretary here again. Matt wanted me to offer yourself and Keith a ZJ or just fluff your nuts. His stream went crazy off the information I provided him from your stream. Cheers, bubs.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
That's why I love this community. There are tons of people who bring a different perspective that are willing to share their knowledge.
Exactly. And there's no shame in it, because we're not afraid of being wrong. Pay to be wrong. What did I do with my fucking ace of spades?
bitch? How much you donate?
Stuck at work but
Hey.
listened in all day. DD Spark notes Distick, Matt calls. Here's something for Keith's iPad fund,
Hey, I
clinking
appreciate it,
beer
brother.
mugs.
Thank you. Thank you. Out of volume. 4410 looks like the close.
Long on cigar, smelling pussy.
Yo, Adam, welcome, brother.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers.
Number never lie.
Oh, I didn't realize the time. Holy shit. What's the fucking close? 4402. Bet it'll come out to 4401.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers.
You're honest, genuine, humble and on a whole, rock on gesture.
I try my best, brother. Thank you. Thank you. 4402.
Long on cigar, smelling pussy.
Wouldn't surprise me if there's a lot of after hours movement. Matt Core's search history. How to fix prolapse anus.
Long on cigar, smelling
Nick, welcome, brother. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers.
Now go duck yourself.
Robbie. Thank you, brother.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
You're awesome. Keep Keith for next week.
Jennifer, thank you. It will be.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers.
There'll be a lot more, Keith. I can promise you
Astro,
that.
please say, hey Brittany, this is for you. She asked me where the Duxk boy went and I wanna divorce her.
Hey, Brittany. This is for you. Keith's Twitter is @KeithApologetic. One word. Justin, thank you, brother. You too. You too. Be safe. Matt Core's Google search history. Rectal surgeon cost covered in YouTube insurance?
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers.
Ziptic, what vape shop?
Also please let me know if you hear back from BAM.
I will, Rob. I will.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Amazing stream, brother. Appreciate everything you do.
Yo, Jacob, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're off Fruitville. If you're there, I'll stop by.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Today was my last day at work. Let's make an NFT.
How much, bitch? How much
I'm
you
down.
donate?
Let's do a fucking DM me.
Marriage back on. Love you, bro. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, brother.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Can we have this kind of coverage next week?
Yes, I will be live all of next week. Ziptic, I live about an hour south. So ask what happened between Matt and you. Ask him. Oh, I call him douche flutes too. I just have a fucking bad habit. Ziptic, if you're there, I can be there within the next 45. I need to re-up. Astro, can you say, oh, shit, please? Sure.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Cack and balls, cack balls, AMC and GME, rocket.
John, thank you, man. Thank you. Where's Keith? I think he's still in the Discord. I'm just chilling for now. K5, my man. Always a pleasure to see you. Charlie, I'll check it. I'll check it after this. Yeah. Unlike Matt, he actually reads the chat of people that didn't give him money yet. Matt still reads the chat, but you can tell what his priority lays in.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Bro!
Put this towards Keith for his iPad. He deserves it and you deserve everything coming to you, even though you're giving 80% to your dad.
True. Thank you, man. Thank you so fucking much. Of course, Charlie. Of course, man. He's long on BDSM. He hasn't even heard of it. Well, he's heard of it. He just refuses to acknowledge it until it becomes the next big ticker, and then he'll talk like he's been a part of it for a while.
Long on cigar, smelling pussy.
Yo, Darren, thank you, man. Thank you.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Better to be notorious than obscure. Fantastic work, freaking brilliant.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I prefer infamous. Matt Coyce, Google search history. Did my mom lie when she said I was adopted?
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Can you look at the Ortex data, Matt?
Died 10 million. See what she does here. Keith's Twitter is at Keith Apologetic, all one word. You guys have been talking about Matt since 5 a.m. What the fuck? No, we haven't. No problem, Cindy. Don't worry, Keith's TD will be on Matt's post-market video. Heard a rumor he uses Zenra. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know.
Hallelujah!
Oh,
Thanks for your
Jesus.
money, bitch!
Charlie Computer and to you.
Thank you. Dean, of course. Fly high, enjoy with the fucking $50 goddamn fucking dono. Thank you. LMAO, I could see having 20,000 viewers Tuesday morning live stream. I promise you I will be the biggest fucking YouTube content creator in this space within 3 months. Guaranteed fucking goddamn to it.
Long on cigar, smelling pussy.
Yo, Auburn, welcome.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
So now the 3-month or 1-day pattern repeats just in a random time frame. You rock.
Sorta. Welcome to the church, motherfuckers! It's all, the time frame seems to be
Don't
dependent on the
thank me
volume.
BOSH lol, I thank you turd.
Rob. Thank you. Fuck you. Matt Core's Google search history. Pornhub 1080p cuckold with bukkake.
Have a good weekend, lil brother. See you on Tuesday.
Yo, Jake, my man. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, brother. Somebody's asking about a video of a recap. I'll be making one this weekend. Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
What are your thoughts for next week's section?
Bullish as fuck. WB, I will be. I will be. We got a lot in the works.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
If I want to catch myself up on everything you've done, where is the best place to start? Alejandro. With the $5. Thank you, sir.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Basically, I would
Reliable
go back...
source Matt uses zebra cum as hair gel. Stairway to heaven.
Kevin, thank you. I'd say the best video to start on...
to the church, motherfuckers!
You did it again. Thank you, Sloat.
Thank you. The decoding the AMC pattern video would probably be the best.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Is Jackson Hunter smarter now that he wears a sport coat?
He's a cool motherfucker, man. I don't care what the fuck he does. He's just a good guy. Hey, Matt is afraid to give you credit for anything because he doesn't want to lose any viewership. He just shows his fragile nature and insecurity. Keep doing you, and everybody is not helpful. I cannot disagree.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
How many times I gotta say it? 100k subs by EOY. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to slap a biatch?
Swift, my man. Thank you. One of the OGs right there. Thank you. Matt Coy's Google search history. Evanescence comeback tour. Just think of the fractal squeezes as like the process of moving down in gears before
Can you
floor
squeeze
it.
this stock before I have a heart attack LMFAO?
A and B with the $5. Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
I got $2 donos for days. FUCAU.
Thank you, cunt.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Matt Core's favorite game is Ookie Cookie.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Just nothing but love and
Hey,
support
Jason,
for
thank you, sir. What video should we watch? Probably decoding the AMC cycle or pattern, or the one of how to literally predict the stock. Scroll back. Basically, just anything with the highest amount of views is a good place to start. And we just fucking hit 15,000 fucking subscribers. Just unreal, man. Unfucking real. Almost $1,000 today in super chats. Fucking again, unreal. Over 1,300 likes. Like, you guys are just too fucking much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is just unreal. Absolutely fucking unreal.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Use this for a VJ from a toothless sloat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
After realizing how much more important authenticity really is for humanity's literal survival, then I fall into this random stream, poetic.
That's what this is about, man. What this is about. Keeping it real.
Bitch, how much
Thank you.
donate?
Thank you.
Have a great weekend.
Cheeto. Thank you so fucking much.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
I like turtles.
Richie with the twofer. Thank you.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
Pint chillin'.
Thanks, Astro.
One of the OGs.
Have a good
Thank you.
weekend.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Thank you, Asher, for being real. I got
See
15
you
friends
at the
who don't
ranch this
join in.
weekend.
Give a shout out
Great
to them.
stream today.
You guys are gonna be lucky bastards! Better thank your boy
Control
TD for that!
move. What do
Hallelujah!
you think the next strip he takes
Thank
us
you, brother.
to?
I can't put a number on it. I can't put a number on it.
What are you doing, step bro?
K5 I've donated $20. Almost 1,000? Holy shit, dude. Congrats on your success.
Welcome to the church, motherfuckers!
A specific bandit sends his regards.
Yama with the $5. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Matt Core's Google search history. Guinness Book World Record longest edging by micropenis. Alice, did you play a guitar as good as the do? I wish. I wish. Yo, Two Posty, welcome, brother. Welcome. Ashley, you're the man. Keep this shit up. Thank you. Thank you.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Just trying to keep it real.
Okay, I'm done. Love you, BioTCH.
Hey, Astro, could we be at the 3/11 date on the 4-hour chart? It looks more so like 5/20. Looks like May 20th. It could be, but it's all filled with repetitions of itself. So it's very ambiguous, and that's the challenge of it. And I battled it for 6 months, and just recently realized it, and that's why you're finding out about my channel now. What's your Twitter? At that guy Astro. It's also in the description. Derek Miller, welcome, sir.
How much, bitch? How much you donate?
Thanks, Astro. Have a great weekend.
Adam with the $20 holla. Adam Newton, thank you, sir.
To the church, motherfuckers!
Great stream today. I'm fixing to bust.
Joseph Alexander with the fucking $5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Next week is looking really exciting. Great content, Astro. Cheers, mate. Yo, Les. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Isn't the pattern on May 20th from the 15-minute chart? Yes, but it's all, again, what time frame you're interpreting from. It's very easy to be confused by it.
MFW, everyone's freaking out about $5.10 movements, and I've been buying leaps for months.
Johnny with the $5. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll be watching your other vids. Subs, thumbs up, you rock. Yo, Ian, thank you, man. Thank you. Just doing my motherfucking thing. Thank you. Jim Kramer, pissing in the dark pools again. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go shoot some fucking goddamn pocket billiards, some good old-fashioned pool. Make the pattern 3D. A lot of ideas that I'm working on that will, I think we'll add another layer of interpretation. I will be live either later tonight or tomorrow. I'll be live. I'm always live on the weekends. This is not just a fucking... It's not a money fountain to me. Like, I do this shit all the time. This is my passion. All I'm trying to do is piece together what's happening. I've been doing it for the past 6 months, going on 7 months now. I just put a camera in front of me and started live streaming, and now here's where I'm at. So, thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for the fucking donos, the super chats, all that shit. It's just been unreal, man. Like, words cannot put it into... There's no amount of gratitude that I can express with words that does justice to what you have all allowed for me to do. And it's the most fucking humbling and surreal thing in the world. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my fucking heart. There is no conflation here. There's no inauthenticity. It's just humanity. It's heart. It's soul. That's all this is. That's all this is. And a lot of times where people say real recognizes real, and everybody here right now who's stayed watching for the past 20 minutes that market's been closed, there's been 1,000 people in here, and just 2 weeks ago it would have been 30. It's amazing how far this thing has come, and the channel and all of it. It's just so fucking surreal, and I cannot thank you guys enough for everything you allowed for me to do. And yo, Andy, thank you. Thank you. It's seriously just the most humbling fucking thing in the world. Thank you. Thank you. I feel guilty just saying thank you alone, because I know it doesn't capture or do justice to the amount of gratitude I have. So, please everybody have a good weekend. Be safe. Per usual, if you find yourself in a situation, you've gone out, you hang out with some friends, the person that is driving, or if you are driving and you know either yourself or the other person shouldn't be on the roads and you need a way home, please DM me on Twitter. If you need a couple bucks for an Uber,
How much, bitch? How
please
much
be safe.
You donate?
You're
Shred the
appreciated,
guitar
you're
like we
valued.
shred the hedges.
Give me a
How
second.
much, bitch? How much you donate?
Put this on your box of 12-gauge shells. Much respect and thanks, sir.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Please be fucking safe. You're worth a damn to this world, whether that is within your immediate proximity shows that or not. I promise you are. You're all just fucking amazing, man. That's all I can say. Please be safe. Don't do anything too stupid. And per usual, rock and fucking roll, man. That's all I can say. Please be safe. My Twitter's @thatguyastro. Fucking, you live every day like your last. One day you will be right. That's how you live the best life possible. Cheers, motherfuckers. I love you.